All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome on back to the live stream, guys. We're getting everything up and running. It'll be just a moment here. Tim Jones here on behalf of Jacksonville APA, the home to the Voice of Jacksonville Pool, bringing you the semifinals here at the original Qball for the Elite Cup. $3,000 up for grabs here, ladies and gentlemen. Four teams remain. Who will take home the win? We have Still Waiting For It versus Stroke 'em Dead. That'll be up on the live stream. And then Get You Point, who was on stream just a moment ago, versus We Got the Runs. All that's coming up here next, guys. Stay tuned.
The voice of Jacksonville Pool.
All right, guys, give it just a moment here. My tablet is rebooting on me, so it'll be just a moment on that, guys. Bear with me, please, if you would. And then we'll get everything up to date here for you guys. They are flipping right now. We'll find out who's putting up and get everything rock and rolling. But we're going to have the one and only Christian Daniels on live stream here in just a moment. And then Mr. Jose Cordero, he is gathering up some of the pool balls here, closing out some of the tables for us. And he'll be on live stream. I'll be beside him, rocking and rolling here, guys. But, yeah, stay tuned. All right, guys, give us just one moment here. Again, like I said, my tablet's rebooting. That controls my cameras real fast, so it'll be just a moment on that. But y'all aren't missing any action yet. Teams are still gathering their score sheets, getting ready to put up. All right, give me one second, guys. I'm going to mute up for just a moment here.
Hello, everybody. Sorry, it is Jose Cordero, and I got Kristen Daniels. Nope, you just put the headset on. If it's if it's flipped down, you're live. If you flipped up, it's there. So glad we don't have video. We are working on the tablet is rebooting currently, so we are getting that up and rolling. But we are live currently, so Who all we got on here? You can still hear our voice. So yes, if you talk right now, it is going to say something. And you want to put that thing in your mouth, pretty much.
That's what she said.
Hey, ooh. Yes, I agree, Stephanie. Good luck, everybody involved. Hopefully we'll have some winners. No, we definitely will. I do have a special guest, Kristen Daniels, on the mic with me. So
What's up?
Tim is going to take a little break, but we're going to help him out. So.
What's going on, Jose?
All right, so I got to ask you a question. You've been a captain for a while, been a 9 for a while. Do you go high, middle, or low when you first start your tournament?
I always go, now, not for me, 9-ball and 8-ball are different.
'Kay.
So I'm always somewhere in the middle. So 4.
Yeah?
I always think 4, right? Because it depends on your numbers on your team. If you go 4-3, you kind of keep your options open. You know, I've seen players that they'll go out with their higher players, and you kind of limit your options later. And I've also heard you go out with your weaker player to get it out the way, but that is something I don't agree with, especially in the higher level tournament. Especially like for yesterday in the 8-ball. If you go out with that strategy, just think if they get 3-0, that's a hole you have to dig yourself out of. And that's tough action when the race is shorter.
Did just update here, so we've got, is it Deeth? It's Beth. Oh, Beth, you put a D, so yep, that's okay. It's Beth versus Kay, and they are both 3-3, so it's going to be a 25-25 race. We're getting all that updated currently. That's going to be on that table over there, yep, the right-hand side. You're going to want to watch this screen, because if you watch over there, it's about a second delay, and you'll say stuff and mess up the crowd, so we try to stay with the screen, so. Still getting that tablet rebooted, y'all, so apologize. We are talking right now. Miss Beth is on the table shooting. She just broke and made 1, I believe. Yes, because she's shooting on the 1, so. We know y'all can't see anything. We're going on that, so. Ooh.
You know, this team, Stroke 'em Dead, they seem to be around at the end of all these high-level tournaments, you know?
Yeah.
They're always around at the end.
They're always there at the end?
Yeah, they got a good core group.
Yeah, and that's the thing is the core group, and then adding those low ranks when those kind of. Ooh, we just tried a kick shot and did not leave it in the pocket, fortunately. So it looks like we got the tablet back up and running, so the stream is going to come back up here momentarily. Thank you for your patience, y'all. Technical difficulties. Some of us are IT folks or former IT folks. We know about all that, so. And Miss Mary Ann, who's been here all day and, of course, was here all day yesterday, is helping out watch a shot over here. So, on the other table. So. All right, I think you can finally see something. It's getting there. It's coming. It's coming. There we go. We are good to go. Okay, we can watch it over there, but we are going to watch it on the stream so that we don't give away anything, okay?
I got you, man.
So that is K-A-I, is that right? Kai. Okay, it's Kai, sorry. You know me, I can't read English. Oh, Cobra Kai. I get that, okay. That's an old movie reference, right?
That's Netflix, man.
I'm just kidding.
They just came out with a new season.
They did? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't do a lot of that TV thing, so. And then I'll just update this here. So we are currently up to date as 1-1. Okay, so let's talk 9-ball because that's what we're watching today. So in 9-ball, you still start with a 3 or 4?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Just like, I mean, it's kind of easy. Like, you want to keep your options open. It depends on, depends on what your numbers are at. But, I've heard there's different strategies out there to where, I've heard you go with your lowest player to get them out the way.
Okay.
That I don't like.
Just kind of see.
Right.
I told you got to put it in your mouth.
Because what happens there on these high-level tournaments with the shorter races, you get yourself in a hole that it's tough to dig out.
Dig out of, right.
Yeah, and, every once in a while those guys will come out of somewhere and they'll win a match for you.
Yeah.
That puts you in, but it's, it's rare.
I get that.
Yeah, so to me, a 4.
Nice solid in the middle.
That's right.
Earned it, yep.
If you got one of those 4s that are on the higher level 4, just right about to be a 5. Those are tough to fade, and they can get down there and get you a nice lead, and it keeps you can. Normally at that point, all your options are still open for the rest of the match.
The rest of the matches,
Yep.
gotcha. Now, what do you keep for your? Because I know Tim and I think we both disagree on this, but what do you keep for your sudden death?
All right. So
Go ahead.
I'm going
Let's
to tell
hear it.
you all my secrets. Y'all going to owe me money after this.
Okay. Hey.
All right. So I go different depending on if it's 8-ball or 9-ball.
Okay.
If it's 9-ball, I keep a lower player for sudden death if I can.
So you're with me. Okay. Yep, keep full.
8-ball, if possible. It depends on what numbers you have. And I let's use example yesterday, right? You know, we went to the finals and we split. They say they won, but it don't matter. But think about it, right? So in sudden death and 8-ball, if you keep a 6 or a 7, and you're playing a lower player, the race is out the window.
Yeah.
It's a race to 2, and I like a higher skill level against a 3, a race to 2.
Race to 2, yeah, absolutely.
And I will tell you that's what we did yesterday.
Okay.
You know, it was either actually I think I played every sudden death game, and you know, it's going to be tough for a lower player to beat me a race to 2 even. You know, and not but 9-ball, I think with the double points, you keep a lower
ranked player.
It's tough to fade. Like just the match we watched earlier, when Sandeep hung that 9.
Yeah,
that
that's
was
4
points, right? And then if he's going to, you know, what's a 3 going to?
25.
Yeah. I mean, you're almost halfway there.
Yeah, that's 4 points
Yeah.
out of the 25. Yeah. And every time that he does that, so let's say it's 2, that's 8 points. Like
That's
you
right.
said, if you're going to 25, you got 8 of those balls.
That's right. So,
You know, so yeah.
for me, my opinion, you know, it's just me talking, but 9-ball, I tend to lean towards a lower player. 8-ball, if you can keep one of your higher players for sudden death, to me, I think that's the move.
And I kind of see your logic there. I definitely do. Like, you take a 6 or a 7 in 8-ball and only make them win 2 or 3 racks. That's huge for them because they're used to having to win
That's right, yeah.
4 or 5, 6, depending on who they're playing,
Yeah.
like every time they go out there. So for them to get 2, I mean, not saying it's easy because this game is definitely not easy,
Right.
but it is a lot easier for them to win 2 than it is for, especially when you get those high pressure situations, right?
Yeah.
Like, okay, it's 2-2 race, and you know you got a 6 who's okay. I've been here, done this before, or 7, been here, done this, or you've got that brand new 3 that's like, oh my God, I got to win 2 against Christian Daniels.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
ooh.
And that you know that pressure plays, and you know, think about the lady I played yesterday. I would have had to win 6 before she won 2,
Right.
and then yesterday it's a race to 2.
It's a race of 2. Yeah.
And you know, and then so. But here's the thing too. So yesterday was different, right? So you know, we played on 2 tables, and sudden death was. I don't think there was. I think everybody went sudden death yesterday. So I think So yesterday we were planning for sudden death.
Okay, you were planning it
We
out,
were
right?
planning it like
Okay.
so for the Worlds, you know, the time is longer and you're on one table. You don't always hit sudden death, so that throws a wrench in it. So, but yesterday it was almost guaranteed that we were going into sudden death.
Gotcha.
So we figured that out kind of early, and we started planning for it, you know, and like who could hang, and luckily, you know, we have, you know, on my team we go 7-7.
Okay.
And so we play a 7 early, and then, you know, I said save me for sudden death, and you know, and it worked out for us.
So you throw a 7 up, you know, second, third match somewhere on there, and then keep you
so
for.
we go 4, and so yesterday we were going, you know.
Good time out here, by the way, because you know he's letting the 3 know, hey, you can push this ball. We saw it early on the live stream where they double kiss the ball, which you know, there's not a lot of people that know what that is. So Christian, if you can explain what a double kiss is, because a lot of times when we get asked to watch shots, like we may not even know particularly. So as a high-ranked player, what is a double kiss?
So basically a double kiss. So here's the weird thing. On that one, I don't think you could have double kissed that shot because according to APA, if the balls are frozen, you can shoot through that ball.
Through it, yep.
But so when the balls are not frozen, you can't shoot straight on that ball. The cue ball should not follow the object ball. And I know we talked about this earlier, but on Thursday nights, you know, I'll hear, Christian, can you come watch this shot? And I dread when it's a push shot because the lower players, they don't know what that is.
Right.
So when you call a bad shot, they look at you like, what do you mean? You know? So
They're like, I hit my object ball. No,
Yeah.
you did, but you also hit the cue ball twice,
That's right.
which is not allowed. Yeah.
So if you're just starting to play this and you're wondering what a push is, the easiest way to do that is shoot at an angle or elevate your cue. You can't. If the cue ball follows the object ball, or sometimes you'll see it'll even beat the object ball to the rail or the pocket. That's you've double kissed the ball even though you haven't realized it. Right. And it's a tough rule, but I do like the rule the APA put in place to where when it was frozen. You know that if you play in a tournament, that's not the case. If it's frozen, you still have to shoot. You have to shoot at an angle.
Angle even if it's
Yeah.
frozen. That doesn't
Yeah.
make sense because you can't double kiss it
Yeah.
as long as it continues to go. But
But
okay.
APA, you could shoot right through that ball if it's frozen. So that one there, I think she would have been okay, or whoever shot that ball over there. But yeah, it's one of those rules. I played. Funny story. I used in Texas when I first started playing APA. It caused so much controversy. They took it out the rule book. There was no more
Really?
push.
Oh.
Because it became like a weekly thing where it was just
It was a fight
arguments.
weekly
Yeah,
between
right.
high ranked
Over
players.
what a push is, yeah. And they eventually took it out. I guess, the local APAs, they have the choice to kind of adjust the bylaws or whatever. And they just like, we're going to make this easy. There is no push anymore. I hated it being
Being a higher ranked player.
I understand what it is.
Yeah.
But it did make it better with all the controversy.
Right.
But I like what they're doing now. I think, the captains just need to play that early when they start playing.
Right.
Like, here's the shot we watched earlier, when Marianne called a bad hit on that, she had no idea what Marianne was talking about.
No, the player did not.
Yeah,
she absolutely looked at her and
I
said, "No, I hit the ball perfectly fine."
Yeah.
Right.
She
Yeah.
had no idea.
Should be 6'4" Kai, Cobra Kai. We're gonna just confirm that, but it should be 6'4" Kai to Beth. But okay, so let's talk about for all those people out there who may be hearing us for the first time, or for people who have friends that want to get into this. Oh, we're terrible at pool. What do you tell these people as a 9-7 captain? Or been a captain before. What do you tell these folks when they say, I'm terrible at pool? You're out in a bar, you're shooting some pool, and they're like, I'm terrible at pool. And you watch them and they shoot decent. I mean, may not be, and it may not be 9-7, but they're shooting decent. What do you tell these people?
So we were talking about this earlier. So my Thursday team, we've gotten at a point now where we have to go out and recruit.
Recruit.
I mean, I know that sounds crazy, but
no, it's a great thing. It's a
but
great
we
thing.
have to.
Right.
And I always joke, the APA has a beautiful business plan. We go out and make the new teams,
Yeah.
right? So, like when you approach people and you say, hey, would you be interested in playing? Of course, their first instinct is I'm terrible and you won't want me. And then what I explain is, no, you're exactly what we want.
Yeah.
I mean, you're the unicorn. You're what we're looking for. And I always explain, I go, just come give it a try. I go, it's fun. I go, everyone's friendly. It's a great community. And I mean, I look forward to APA every week.
I do too.
And I really do. And I didn't grow up in league. I grew up, there's different pool players, right? And you have players that grow up playing tournaments and gambling, right? And then it's funny, like now they're starting to found league. That was me.
Okay.
Right? I grew up playing tournaments, gambling, and then I found league and was like, man, this is fun. And then you have, Logan grew up playing league.
Right.
Right?
He grew up in league, yeah, because his mom plays.
Yeah, and his dad.
And his dad, yeah.
And so you have different players, but it's just once there's like this theory out there, like, APA players aren't real pool. That's kind of going away because you're seeing the best players in these cities now. Go watch the Masters finals in Vegas. It's some of the best players in the country are playing APA now. It's just a fun time, And once you realize it's a hobby, it's no, it's
You're
fun.
not here to make money. You're not here to get rich off it.
It's fun. You have a chance to go to Vegas. It's just a good time. So I say when they say, oh, I stink, I go, no, you're exactly what we're looking for. Just come give it a try.
Right.
And
now my other statement to that is always this: are you willing to learn?
yeah.
That's all I'm asking.
Yeah.
I don't need you to be, be a 1. That's fine. Are you willing to learn?
Yeah.
If you're not willing to learn, then this is not for you. This is not a league where, like you said, you're not going to get rich off of it. You're going to have a great time. You're going to be some good friends, good people. I mean, there are friends. I mean, I've been playing 10 years, and I mean, I've met friends that don't even play anymore that I'm still friends with.
Oh, yeah.
And then I've met some amazing shots. I've met some people who are good shots. They're good, but they're not amazing, but they have a great time.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, look, everyone in my, I have my work friends and that kind of stuff, but majority of my friends come from APA.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I love it.
The best part about that is literally you can post on Facebook, hey, I want to go shoot some games, who's down?
That's
and
right.
you always have somebody
That's
going,
right.
hey,
Yep.
I'm down, let's go. When are we going? Where? Which one?
Yep. So I encourage it. I encourage anyone that asks me about it, or like when we are out looking for the lower players, just give it a try. You're going to have fun. And it doesn't matter if you can make a ball or not.
No.
And what I always say for my team is it's true, which I don't know if I like it anymore because I keep having to break up my teams. Everyone on my team
Gets better.
gets better. and that's because, you know, we work with everyone. You know, look at you know, Danica. You know,
Yeah.
she's drank the APA Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid, yep, definitely.
You know,
Definitely.
and 2 years ago she getting a hold of Q.
Right.
You know, and now she's playing and she's buying cues, talking pool lingo.
Yeah.
It's freaking me out a little bit, but yeah, I mean she's a lifer now. She ain't going nowhere.
Right.
But yeah, no, all these players. Yeah, Heather. You know.
Yeah. And I think you're exactly right. I think it is a community more than it is like a pool.
It is a community. And you know what I love about this community? And I don't want to cut you off, but
No, you're good.
let's just talk about this. You know, Gavin. We all know Gavin, right?
Mm-hmm. No one passed it.
Look, and it's just not Gavin. It's every. Have you seen any other community when someone would pass away that would come in and raise that much money for someone you know?
They met at a pool hall.
That's right, they
Again,
met
you
at a
met
pool
them at a pool hall. You know,
I've seen that numerous times.
Yep, absolutely.
And
Ms. Dina, who passed a couple
Dina,
years ago, yep.
you know, even when I was in Texas, the pool community and the APA, they will come together and they will, I'm telling you, they will take care of their own. And I've never seen that in no other community. And, you know, that's one of the things I'm most proud of, you know. And
you know, I totally agree with you on
Yeah.
that. And it's funny because the folks that, you know, again, these are the same folks that at one point in time said, I am not a good shot.
yeah.
You know, just walked up to one of us and goes, I'm not a good shot. That's okay. You don't have to be the best shot.
No, we don't want you to be sometimes.
No, sometimes, yeah. When you got the Christian Daniels problem, you don't want them to be the best shot.
No, we need you to stay low a little bit. My problem is they don't stay low that long.
Well, it's not a bad thing. It just shows that you are a good teacher, which is nice. And you have worked with me before, and I can definitely say, like, you are probably one of the better teachers who helped me to understand, because as a low-ranked player, you know, I just want to understand. I don't need to do it right every single time. Just talk to me as an adult or as a human. What am I doing? Okay, and then yes, we can work on the shot or the speed or whatever else it is. But you know, that's all I ask is, you know, hey, tell me what I'm doing here. This way I can learn it instead of just telling me, okay, you hit it right here.
No, yeah,
Cool,
you're
hit right
exactly
there.
right. Yeah. And we do that, you know, and I'm not taking all the credit. Logan's on my team too, and he works well with people as well.
Extremely, yeah.
Yeah, and you know, he's got great fundamentals. So when people ask me, I tell them watch good players
Yeah.
and mimic them.
Yeah.
Know, there's a reason. Now there's some exceptions, you know.
Yeah.
They just got natural talent and they can make a ball and they can do whatever they want. But
Right.
majority of the top players, if you really look at, they all kind of look alike when they shoot.
Yeah. No, they really do. It's funny.
And
I've
so,
said that before.
I
on
mean, it's
stream.
not a coincidence.
Yeah. They all have the same
So,
exact stance
yeah.
for the most part. They all have the same exact mannerisms, and they all hit the ball at the same speed.
That's right.
Yeah.
And it's funny that, like, sometimes I'll say, when I was a 4, right? I was a 4. People
You were a
look at-
4? What?
Yeah, yeah.
No way.
People look at me like I'm nuts. Yeah, I couldn't make a
course.
ball. But what I did was I watched a lot of pool, and I would watch the better players, what they were doing, like from their head to their feet to their backstroke. And mimic them.
Yep.
You know, and you know, it's kind of worked out.
Oh, she missed that completely.
wow.
Wow.
Real thin.
Real thin? I mean. All right, ball in hand to Kai. But no, you're absolutely right. Yeah, and you know, and that is, again, so another thing, not to just bring it up on the APA point, but that's a great thing. Like, you can go on a night and see, you know, 2 or 3 7s, 2 or 3 9s sitting there playing, and even if they're not playing on league night, they are, you know, on the league itself, they are playing on they are playing. Tim was trying to tell me something, but they are playing with each other, playing as friends.
Yeah.
And
You have to do that.
and Stephanie versus Jamal. Okay. All right, sorry. So the voice wanted me to tell you all that it's 10-10, Stephanie versus Jamal. Jamil or Jamal? Jamal? Jamal, okay, just wanted to make ssure. So it's now a 15-20 run race on match 2, so sorry to keep you all up there. This one here is 7-9, I think, if Tim wants to look at the Jamil, okay. Jamil, thank you. This one is a 7-9 race. Do we have the right score? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? We off one? No, we're good. Yeah, 13. It would be 13-7.
This is tough action, keeping up with both tails.
Welcome to the world of The Voice.
Hey, I want to say something about Tim. I enjoy what Tim is doing right now with this stream. I was in the Army, right? And so I played APA all over the country. There's nothing like this. There's no Tim anywhere else. I know he's kind of spreading his wings now. He's trying to get big, but I just want to say I really enjoy what Tim is doing with this stream with the APA.
I tend to agree too, and even
He does a good job.
He does. And what I love about it is he keeps you engaged in what's going on while shooting. So you don't even have to really watch it. Like there are some times where I'm like cleaning or whatever, and I'll put the live stream up on the TV, and I don't have to watch it because I know what he's going to say. So,
I like when he goes, he cut it in. He was all crazy. He cut it in.
He cut it in.
Yeah. Oh,
it's funny.
yeah. But
All
yeah,
right,
I do like that. I mean, it brings, it brings
love and joy back to this game.
It does. And it puts, kind of, it bumps it up a little bit.
Yeah.
You got people streaming it. It makes it more of a big deal.
I just had a 2-for-1 shot, and
Yeah,
Jamil
wow.
just had there, yeah. Looks like, so Kai was just shooting. Beth is now going to shoot. It is 9 to 8, so being a higher rank, where are you doing here? How are you getting back to that 9 to put it where you want to? You're right here. Right here, brother. So you got the 8 ball in hand. Where are you going to get that 9?
So this is, see how she's setting this ball up?
Mm-hmm.
And this is where it gets crazy for me.
Go ahead.
And sometimes it just doesn't sink in. So she sets herself up straight, right?
Mm-hmm.
So for some reason, the lower players just can't get that angle in
Angle
their
down,
mind.
yeah.
If she just sets herself up with this little angle right there,
Mhm.
it goes natural.
And it goes
right?
both in the same
Now,
pocket.
she might
basically.
fire this thing in.
Right.
But look how.
It's a tougher shot.
Look, I've had people on my team that
Much
look. She
She
nailed it.
did
I
it.
mean,
She
she
nailed it. I
drilled
mean,
it.
she made us look
and,
funny,
I
but
can
yeah.
just be quiet. But
Right.
I've had people on my team that I've told that for 5 years, and when they get the ball in hand, they will still go there and
Put it on straight.
Straight
angle.
is bad, especially in non-balls. Straight, unless you're straight in on the 9.
Yeah.
I don't think no other shot you want to be
straight
straight on. I mean, there's exceptions, but
It scored good. All right, Beth is up now 11 to 9. This is
good
a 3-3, so it's 25 up. So Beth's got a slight lead. And then Mr. Tim's going to get the update on the other one. Want to get the update over there? Okay, whatever. Taking a timeout on the other table there, so.
I don't know any of the players from still waiting for it. I know a couple of stroking them dead, but I don't know any of. I don't even know where they play out of.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know where they play out of. I do know Duke.
If I guess non-ball heaven. No, I know these guys, stroke them dead, Duke, but I don't know where.
Oh, okay.
Still waiting for it.
Still waiting for
I don't
it.
know where they play out of.
I don't know either, so. Beth's got the break here. Is it going to scratch? Is it? Oh, she sneaks the 6 in there. There we go. Okay. All right, so I'll tell you a funny story, and you being a high rank could probably laugh out of this. So I'm extremely gullible, if you don't know. Definitely am, and I know that, and Tim got me on the stream earlier, so everybody knows that. But, Brendan Cowboy, right?
Yeah.
Brendan Devenbacken, he's got a bad left eye, so he told me at one point in time he literally got used to the sound of the balls. And so he'd be like, that sounds like the 4. And for a year, he was on my team. I believed him that he actually knew the sound of the ball.
Don't tell nobody else that story.
I love, dude, it's hilarious to
Don't
me.
tell no one that story.
It's too funny.
You know what that reminds me of? Is,
What's
I was in the Army, and then when new privates would come in, a new player, there was things like that we would have them like running around looking for winter air, for the tires, and doing all this wild stuff. That's what that kind of reminds me of.
That's exactly what it was. Yes, 100%. Yeah.
The 4 sounds different from the 3.
Exactly. No, and I was wondering how he did it, but good hit. Good hit. Yeah, I don't, it just, yeah. But apparently he's really good at counting the balls. Obviously, we're looking for colors. You can do that too. Either way works. But, yeah, just he would get me all the time. So.
Yeah. Come on, you're smarter than that.
I mean, am I, though?
Yeah,
if I fell for it for a year, am I? Am I? I'm just gullible. When I trust you, I truly trust you. And so, like, yeah, I get a little gullible. Yeah. So. All right, Kai is back up. It is now a 12 to 9. Both of them being 3s. They're shooting pretty good for 3s. I mean,
yeah, they are.
So I don't know that I'd want to play either one of them, and I am still a 3 or a 3 again, or I don't know how to say it, but.
Doing great.
I'm doing great. Dude, stay a 3 for the rest of my life. It's terrible. Just don't look at my stats. Speaking of which, you said earlier, so you play Thursday nights up here.
Yeah.
And then you play Masters once a month. It is now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And you are looking for another team? Do you have a night?
No, I don't want to put that out.
Trying to get you gotten on here. You're trying to get you gotten on here.
You have my messenger blow it up.
Exactly. So I got a 9-7 looking for a team.
Yeah. So, I would kind of look. I want to play one more night.
Okay.
I got kind of something working, but we got to figure out my Thursday team because I love that team. That's my. I mean, it's named Christian's Angels.
Christian's Angels for a reason.
But we're 7-7-7-6.
That is your team right now?
Yeah.
You can't play that.
No, yeah.
Just in case you're wondering, you cannot play that.
Yeah.
That math does not math.
That's
7,
right.
7, and 7 is 21. Yeah.
Yeah. No,
So,
well,
yeah.
so 4 of our, the 4 we got 7, 3 7s, and a 6. Now Samantha got moved up to a 6.
Okay.
So
Deservingly.
I love the team,
Mhm.
and we had a good run, but
Right.
you know.
Might be time to break it up and,
You have
and
to.
see. Yeah.
I mean, we're at a point. I mean, what can we do with that? So we're trying to figure out what we're going to do with that.
Okay.
And once I figured out, that,
Missed the ball completely, by the way.
we'll see. I wouldn't mind playing on Wednesdays
Okay.
up here. I heard it's pretty good.
I've heard.
I'm chasing Jesse Link. I heard he plays on Wednesday.
Jesse, if you're listening,
I hope you're listening.
it's coming for you.
Yeah.
Someone to rematch of the World Qualifiers, Brandon said. Is that correct? Someone of the World Qualifiers? A rematch? Okay. Brandon, we'll have to believe you on that. I don't have anybody to confirm that currently. But now, are you taking the 2 down here? That's the only place 2 really goes, right?
Yeah.
Leave a bit of top, to
Yep.
leave it for the 3 on the side.
Yep, just stay down on this shot.
Yep. Stay down.
You don't want to go too high on the ball because you got the angle. That's going to be good.
That is
She made it.
Oh,
Nope.
what you got to make it. What's
Yep.
the number 1 rule in hand when you
Yeah.
have ball in hand?
That's right.
Make the ball. Don't worry about your leave. Make the ball, because the leave doesn't matter if you don't make that ball. So.
Hey.
Oh yeah, okay. So the voice did confirm. Yes, apparently that is a world. This is a World Qualifiers rematch. So that's
Good with
cool.
that. Yeah, still waiting for it. Plays out of non-ball heaven.
Okay, they do. On what night? Do you know? Tuesdays. Okay, they're on Tuesday. That's why I never seen them. Like I played up there for a long time on a bunch of different nights, but Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Tuesday was the only night I didn't play there.
Yeah.
Tuesday's always been my I don't want to do nothing. Had a great weekend, but 19 years on a Tuesday night. Okay.
Wow.
I ain't mad at you.
That's strong.
Beth slides that in there. Got a decent leave on the 3. 4 goes there. How do you get back to that 5 if you make this 3-4?
Good question.
So you hide it. Okay, gotcha. So you play defense.
So
Gotcha. Heard.
I can't tell the angle here, but I don't even think I'm pushing this ball to the rail and trying to leave it up. Well, I don't think you cut. She's gonna get a good roll. No. Yeah, on that shot like that, you gotta you gotta think about, like when I was risk versus reward.
Right.
Right.
We talked about that earlier a little bit, but go ahead. Yeah.
Risk versus reward. Like it is weird here where it does make it different from APA non-ball than conventional non-ball, right?
Okay.
You got to tell yourself on that shot, do I have a chance to get out if I make this ball? If it's conventional non-ball, am I going to run with that 5 ball down there with the 4 here? Probably not.
No.
So it's probably, but when you're getting a point for a ball with the lower skill levels, I like the shot. You shoot, you get the point.
You get the point.
Right,
yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Especially at this level, right?
Mhm.
So I kind of liked her decision there, but for me.
So now here's the difference. Here's exactly what you're saying to a T, and I'm sorry to interrupt you.
No, you're good.
If he does this with a little bit of top, right? If he hits this right with a little bit of top, he leaves himself a potential shot on the 5. That's a 3-point difference.
Yep.
And that is big for when you're a 3. Yep.
Oh,
there you
man,
go.
it's
Look at
just
that.
in,
Look
yeah.
at that. See, he sinks that ball, and he's got. I mean, is it an easy shot for a 3? No.
No, but you know what?
You have a shot, and that's a 3-point
right.
swing.
And I tell my lower players in non-ball, you know what? Shoot at it.
Yeah, try it.
And, if I don't like it, I'll call a timeout.
Right.
Yep.
I respect that completely.
He hit a little soft there, but
Yeah. I mean,
this is a lot tougher than it looks.
Yeah, I was about to say that's not an easy shot, especially if she's on. We can't tell
Yeah,
from
I
this
can't
angle,
tell
but
from here.
if she's on that rail there, that's a tough shot.
Yeah.
You gotta,
What'll happen here, and especially on these tables here, these diamonds, they'll take that shot for granted.
yeah.
And they'll look confused when it bobbles up. And when I say I'm including myself.
Yeah. You included the Christian in.
Oh.
Oh, and she
She's
scratched.
on the wrong side of the ball.
Yeah.
She was worried about hitting the 7.
I get that.
Yeah.
All right, so let me ask you, because there's some controversy. Oh,
boy.
sorry, yeah, Rachel. Jose Cordero and Christian Daniels are on the mic. Apologize for that. We're giving Tim Jones' voice a break. Once he gets to stand up a little bit and let the blood pump. And he's just standing right behind us, though. He's right here. Don't worry, we got him here. But, all right, so when is the perfect time to call a timeout? He has a 9. If I came on your team, Christian, when's the perfect time to call a timeout? Let's go.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
This is my opinion. Y'all going to owe me some money for this.
Okay, yeah,
I'm
give me
sorry
all.
for
I got all the money that's in my
All right,
pocket right
all
now. Not much, but I got you.
All right.
Yeah.
I hate. All right, it depends. Again, it goes on the skill level. If
Okay.
they have 2, then there's really no rule on that. If they get 2 a match, you
Right.
can call it pretty much. Or so let's say the high-level tournaments.
Yep.
Like the thing that was driving me crazy yesterday,
Okay.
and even not with my matches, is you'll see. Oh, let's think about it. there'll be a 3 or 4 plan. The balls are tied up. Shane Van Boningen can't get out.
Right. Right.
And they'll call a timeout
Yeah.
on themselves. They're not going to get out. And the person they're playing is not going to get out. When you want that timeout is
Nice
when
one here by Kai.
you want that timeout when
Before you get locked up.
no, you want that timeout at the end of the game to where you can call a timeout and there's a chance of them getting out.
Okay, gotcha.
You know
okay.
what I mean?
Okay.
Why call a timeout with a 3 plan?
When you're snookered and really.
She has no chance.
Right.
She don't have a chance to get out, or he doesn't have a chance to get out.
Right.
So why, especially in yesterday's format, where everyone, even the 2s and 3s, only get one.
One timeout, right? Yep.
So I told my team yesterday, quit calling timeouts too early.
Right.
I go,
And here goes timeout right here because there is a scratch potential here.
Yeah.
It's not super easy, but
like
again,
nine
a
ball is a
3.
little different too. Like here, it's be okay, but I mean, just here, make the ball. I mean, try to make the ball, and then try to get lucky on the 6. But my opinion. Like, the lower play, they'll get hooked. The very first time they'll get hooked, and they'll look and say timeout.
Timeout, yeah.
Yeah. Now on a Thursday night, normal league,
Right.
That's
Fine,
that's
yeah, because you got 2 timeouts,
You got 2
right?
timeouts,
In
but
this tournament here,
the
no.
hollow when you have 1,
Right.
and the races are short and everything, you need to save that to when you actually have a chance to win the game.
To win the game, yeah.
And so I think we did that well yesterday once we had a talk, but yeah, that's just my opinion.
Listen, that's all we're talking about here,
Yeah,
opinions. I think it's 15-15 up. Is it tied up? I think we got a 15-15 race here, I believe. Looking for the confirmation score.
15. We're trying to confirm the score.
Yeah,
But
we're good,
that's just my opinion. Sometimes you have to tell them, no, you don't need a timeout. Just shoot.
Just shoot. Yeah.
What if you hit the ball?
Right. Well, and the funnier part is when you do deny that timeout, which I am never. If I'm a 3 and I call you for a timeout, you're like, no, just shoot what you want to shoot, and I shoot and make it, and I leave myself good. You had confidence in me, which raises my confidence level. Number 2, if I got no chance of hitting it, even as a skill of a 9, if I put you behind 3 balls, and you got to potentially jump off the table, come back, hit 4 rails, and then maybe hit it. Then just take the shot and see what happens.
That's right.
Because at the end of the day, like, hey, okay, yeah, great, you made something. If not, no big deal. So.
Yeah,
Pretty
and
square.
again, that's when you ask yourself, what's the risk versus reward, right?
Yep.
But I just think I noticed yesterday, the lower skill level players, they want that timeout.
They're quick to that timeout.
As soon as they hook themselves in one time, look, they're going to shoot 18 more times.
Right.
But now they're not going to have a
timeout
at the end when it counts.
Right.
When
No.
you have to make, there's a chance you can play it safe to win the game.
Right.
Now you don't have that timeout.
Right. So, like, let's say you're down to 2 balls and your opponent needs 1.
That's when you want.
That's when you want the timeout.
That's when you want it. Yeah.
Yep.
Not when you have
I think
14
Beth's
balls
gonna
on
take
the
the
table.
9 here. Pretty sure she is. Let's see. Looks like a pretty easy combo. But there is no easy combos
You
in
ain't
pool.
kidding. I'm
There's
the worst combo
never.
shooter in the world. I feel like
The pockets get so much tighter.
no,
whenever,
I feel like this is weird. I feel like everyone knows a secret except for me.
to making combos.
Making combos. That's the truth. I feel like there's like a big conspiracy going on that no one's told me because everyone fires in on me and I can't make the easiest ones. I was like, what is? Someone didn't tell me something. I can't figure something
this
out.
leave's gonna be disgusting. Yeah, that leave is pretty nasty
Yeah.
there. Now, see, this is one of those times. It's early in the rack. Don't call timeout here.
It's
Try to hit something, or maybe at this point, put the 9 in the hole so
Yeah.
that you put the 9 back in the middle of the table. But she really can't hit that one, and even with a timeout, you're not really gonna hit that one. And
no,
she still
I
did
mean,
it, like you said, she did it. And
yeah.
and now, like you said, maybe later on. I mean,
Yeah.
if he runs 9 points out here.
Yeah,
You know,
and
it's-
again, 9-ball is different from 8. And, I know I keep talking about last night, but 9-ball is a little different too. Like here, what happens if she hits it? I mean, the person, the other player, not taking anything away from his game, with ball in hand, do you think he's going to get out?
Right, exactly.
So if he misses it, I mean, you're going to give him 1 point. So you know what the shot is here? You want to know the shot here is
Take the 9 and put it in the hole.
no, you shoot the 2 underneath the 3.
Oh, and hide
and
the
give
2.
him ball in hand.
Yeah,
and
true.
then it's 1 point.
Yeah, you get
now
1
they got to
point.
shoot the 2. You know what I mean?
All right, got some comments here. We got Mr. Mitchell, Mr. Wiss. How you doing, brother? I don't know that word, actually. Catastrophic? Yeah, me, we're struggling on that word, whatever that means.
Catastrophic, I think it's trying to mean it. Catastrophic defense in 9-ball. Chance a lot of points. Yeah,
Points,
that's
yep.
right. Oh, that's Wesley.
I don't know the secret either. Yeah, it's Wesley.
Wesley.
Wes. Yeah.
What's wrong?
Oh. And And then I don't know the secret either, Jason. Yeah, no, none of us do. I mean, if we did, would we be here? Or would we not be in Vegas or
What, in
you
non-ball?
know? Yeah,
I mean, in combos?
in
Is that what
combos.
it's
Yeah,
about?
yeah, exactly. So
And you know what's funny about combos, talking about that? You know what I've noticed is the lower players will go down there and fire them dead in the hole because I don't think they figured out how hard they are yet.
right.
So they will shoot them in the head, and I will miss the easiest combos possible. But, yeah, it's
He made something else, right?
yeah.
Because the one he got off the table, 2, 3.
Corner hooked.
Oh, he's definitely corner. What did he make there? It doesn't matter. Actually, no. What am I doing? I'm like trying to look on
Well,
the
the one-
app.
the
Yeah,
one's
it don't
not.
matter. Yeah. Well, but he made the one and then he made another one because now we
Okay.
have
Yeah,
17,
yeah.
15. So that was 30. And so this should be 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah.
Gotcha.
And
Oh, good try.
oh, made the 9, but it doesn't count.
Man, that's going to kind of work out good because
Yeah, because that 8 is still kind of hooked, and now the 9's not anywhere near the pocket. So
hang
again,
on.
it goes back
She
to
could have got 2 points here and then and re-rack because
Right.
I don't know. She thinks she's going to make. I don't know. She might get on a 3 and run out. But
she could.
that was a big move there. I mean, good. That's a nice roll.
Yeah,
Saved
lucky
him
roll
some
there.
points.
Yeah. And again, it goes back to that whole mindset of if you want to rank up, is basically just start thinking about stuff like that. Like, hey, this 9 is sitting in the pocket. It's 2 points plus it's an easy way for somebody else to get out. Why don't I just pocket that, put it back in the middle? Now I'm making my opponent have to run it out. If I can't hit the ball anyway, like on that one, like you said, you put that 9 in the pocket. Now the 9's in the middle of the table, so it's not an easy way out or an accidental 9. Now you're making people run out the whole way. So.
Yep.
Gonna get a little bounce. Oh, all right. Here, nice little soft, or do you hit it kind of firm and come back for the 4 same pocket? Right here.
Yeah,
Three's right
yeah.
there
I'm
for you.
trying to see the angle. So here, I go to the same pocket.
Yeah.
I bring it here. You just got to make sure you don't want to clip that 4 coming back.
Right, so you kind of want to hit it.
Now, if I'm straight here, I can't. It's hard to tell. I'll just draw it back.
Okay.
But
not
yeah,
come
it
off
looks
the
like you can
right-hand
draw it
side.
back. Yeah, no,
Gotcha.
I'll draw it back because it leaves you with a good angle. Well, see, that's where. Yeah.
Yep. And he said it himself. He's like, oh, come on, yeah. I mean, that's where
He hit it too full. Yeah.
where, like you said, you want to hit it a little more side there to come up in the same exact pocket. And, getting back to that 5 is tough, but again, that's a 2-point spread difference.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good shot.
That is a great
Oh,
shot,
he
actually.
gets
And
that
the leave on the
nice
5.
roll on the hitting the 7.
And the leave on the 5. 5 leads to the 7. So
Yeah.
this is,
That's
that's a nice breakout.
Yep.
Teach me that shot. All right, got the 5.
Do you see how he's dipping when he shoots?
I do see that. He's kind of moving around a little too much more than you want to. Yeah, how do you keep yourself from moving a lot?
That's the biggest thing, right?
Okay.
I mean, if you look at
Because that was smooth. He didn't move at all there.
Yeah, and you know what makes you move, right? It's your head. Your body follows your head.
Okay.
So what happens is when nerves are in play, what's your body telling yourself? You're telling yourself, did I make it?
Right.
So you're so nervous. You want to make it so bad. You look up with your head.
You look up.
Did I make it? And then what happens when you
body
move your head?
moves.
Your body follows your head.
Yeah.
Right? So look, you can look at the best players in the world, and yeah, they don't jump up like us.
Right. But they have a little move.
occasionally they do.
Yeah.
I mean, nerves is a huge part of this game, and so, the better players learn to deal with it. But the best way to do that is, I always tell people this: videotape yourself, or watch these streams. Now, I did this weird thing with my head that I didn't even realize I was doing for years until I started playing on the streams.
Okay.
And I was like, am I really doing that?
Is that the same guy who I've seen
I'm
shoot?
like, do I do that every shot? And it's so weird watching yourself, and you can kind of good shot. You can kind of see like your bad habits. I'll tell you a story. It's funny. When we went to Canada. Me, Jesse, Lincoln, Logan, and Logan's dad. We went to Canada and played.
Okay.
I very rarely watch myself on stream.
Right.
But we had a I think it was like done for the day or something. It's a funny story. It's not funny. It's pretty sad, to be honest with you.
Okay.
But I was watching it, and we were in a hotel, and we were watching TV, and I go, I look at Logan, I go, I'm picking up my foot on my back foot. I'm picking up my foot on like every other shot. And he goes, you didn't know you did that? He goes, you do that for 2 years.
Oh, he's been doing it the whole
Not
time?
me. I was doing it. But
Yeah.
he knew I was doing it. I didn't know I was doing it until I watched the stream.
He thought you were doing it on purpose?
Yeah, he was
or-
like, what do you
okay.
mean you didn't know you were doing that? He goes, I always wondered why you did that. Look, man, I said, you got to tell me some stuff like that.
Right.
Like, what good player do you see have jacked up like a ballerina shooting? Like,
Mr.
Yeah. I'm like, what in the world? And, it took me a while to break that,
Yeah, it
And-
does, because you've been doing it for so long.
What helped me is the stream and, so when people always ask, the first thing I always say is I don't give lessons.
Right.
I do. Look,
As
I
much
wouldn't
as
even
you want us to
that's
pay
right.
him for all his knowledge, he
No,
will not
I
give
would
lessons.
not. I would not even know where to start. But what I will do is, I see something obvious, I will tell you.
Yeah,
right?
absolutely.
And when people ask me, I always say watch pool. Right?
Okay.
I mean, just watch it and watch the good players on YouTube. It's everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And get on a 9-foot table by yourself and play by yourself. Put headphones on. Work on drills. Play the ghost. That 9-foot table straightens you up. You gotta, it's a different animal.
You got to be spot on for that 9-foot. I mean, you can't.
You got to work on some stuff. And then the other thing I tell people is, we all have those days like that get us addicted to this game. That where you come in and then you can do no wrong. You are just shooting them in, and you don't, you're just on one of those days.
Mm-hmm.
You're in stroke.
Yeah, you're owning everybody.
Yeah.
It don't matter who
That's
they put up
right.
against you,
And
they're done.
You can't miss.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And when you have those days, and we all do, right?
Mm-hmm.
I always say, take a second and look at yourself, and just kind of look from what you are doing, from your bridge, your feet, your head, and just kind of say, capture that moment. Like, this is where I'm at. Now, here's why pool is so brutal. You'll do that for 2 days, you'll play good, and then the third day,
You'll go back to
it'll be
old
gone.
number, yeah.
And that's why pool is so hard. But what happens is when you start doing those things, right? You start straightening up your stance. You start
Right.
straightening up your head alignment. Over time, you start to shoot consistently straighter.
Because that muscle memory.
That's right, the muscle
Yeah.
memory, right? And I always tell people to take a second, figure out what they're doing. Like, what am I doing good? There's a video out there with Shane Van Boning, and they ask him, when you're not playing good, what do you do? And you can go on YouTube and find his video. He says that he takes himself back to the very first U.S. Open he won, because
Okay.
in his mind, that was the best
Best he
pool
ever
he's
played.
ever played.
Yeah.
And he kind of takes himself back to what he was doing that day.
Yeah.
So when you're playing good,
Yeah, find that
take
video.
Take that video, like that mental picture of what your body's at.
Ooh,
And
she was hooked. I was wondering if she was hooked on that. I thought I couldn't
Yeah.
see it at an angle here. But, I was
but
wondering
yeah,
if she was
take
hooked.
that picture of your mental block, and then when you get in the, and we all do, right? We all get in that funk, but it kind of helps you, like, okay, wait, I'm not doing this.
Right.
Right. And that's the only advice I can give anyone.
No, I love it. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I appreciate it all.
But-
So it's funny. Well, first of all, 24-16, he just took there, so he needs 1 on the break
Oh, wow.
to take this over. I'm going to say that's a 17-3, or sorry, 13-7?
Nah, I don't think it would be, 13-7.
13-7, somewhere in there. But it's funny. Rachel said, Rachel's on my team on Wednesday night. Said, did he just age himself? Videotape. So, but said also coming from the 53-year-old. So you're
I'm
good.
not
You're good.
53.
Yeah, no, he is. Rachel is.
Rachel.
Yeah, yeah.
No, when I meant from your phone, man.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
Or get on the stream, like you said, or like Christian said, like he can remember back, even probably in the past 3 years, when the best you played in the last 3 years.
That's right.
And then you go watch that. You're like,
Yeah.
I was recorded, a year ago here. Let me go back and look at that stream
Yep.
and just see what I was doing
That's
there.
right.
And then you figure out, hey, I'm lifting up that back foot, even if it's a quarter inch.
And I've done that.
That changed something. Yeah, absolutely.
And I've gone back and said, oh wow.
1 on the break will win it here, and I'm thinking either it's going to be a 14-6 or a 13-7.
7-ball? Nope.
Anything?
She was like,
Can't see.
she was like, that ain't happening.
Yeah, no,
She's
nothing.
like, that ain't happening on this break.
Right. All right, now she's got to run some balls here. Now, with knowing that he only needs 1, all that pressure,
Yeah.
what do you tell your 3-year? Make a ball or 2 and then hide?
Yeah. Here we're worried about points, right?
Yeah.
Especially in this high level tournament. Every ball,
Every point counts.
every ball counts. So, there's like here, you just got to bear down on this ball and try to make it.
Yeah, make that ball and don't worry
Yep.
about your leave. I'll take a timeout if I need
You
to.
see what
but
she
yeah.
just did there? See what she's doing? That is the #1 killer.
What's that?
So you never go down, and
Oh,
you don't
and then
aim
adjust
from
your
down.
shot. Right.
If you go down on the ball
You should be
and
ready
you
to
don't
shoot.
feel right, you stand up and you aim from up,
Yeah.
standing up, right? So, people they'll go down and they'll start moving around.
Wiggling around a little bit.
Man, that's tough. That's tough to make a ball like that.
Yeah. Agreed. And
Yeah.
it's funny you say no free lessons or no lessons that you do, but you're sitting there and you're giving us exactly what we need. And the funny thing is, me being in APA for so long and still being a 3 at one time, got to a 4, but then stayed back down as 3. It's like I know all this and I've heard it 1,000 times, but I don't do it. So if I want to get better, I just need to sit back, like you said, and just go back and take my time and do the basics. So.
And here's the other thing, right? About pool, you have to go all in. Like I know it's kind of weird, but if you really want to get good at this game, so like how long you said you've been playing? Well, I would, well, you know what? I would say you've played this, right? Yeah. And it's fun, and you've had fun.
I've had a great time.
You didn't care about it,
right?
If you really want to get better at this game, you have to go all in for like a year.
Okay.
And when I say go all in, you have to be on a 9-foot table.
Don't
5
worry
days
about
a
your
week.
friends.
5 days a week, 4 hours, and that will your game. That's what it takes. You're never, and I always tell people this too. I know I'm giving all this advice out, which I don't think I should, but
no, absolutely.
But you're never going to get better at pool playing your friends on Friday nights drinking. You're going to have fun.
Yeah, you're going to have a great time,
but
which is half what it's about.
That's right. And that's what some people want to do, right? But you're never going to get better playing for fun with your friends on a Friday night.
Right.
If you want to get better at this game, you have to put in work.
Put in a little time.
Like it's any other sport. And actually, I say that nonchalant because it's harder than most sports.
Yeah.
So you have to put in work, right? Yeah. And, there used to be a saying when I was learning, they used to say you had to play 8 hours a day for 2 years.
Wow.
Right? And I never did that. I can't. Who can do that?
Who can do that, kids?
But these top players, I promise you, they did.
Yeah.
And
that's going to be it.
That's
looks like Kai won that one, 25-17. I'm going to guess, I'm going to go 13-7, but I might be wrong.
Let me see.
So
17-20. Yeah, I think that's 13-7.
13-7, 13-7, 14-6. Or 13-7, 14-6. It was 25-17. Level 3s? Supposed to get level 3s, yep. And I'll get these all updated. 14-6. Okay, so a little off. So we double click.
You weren't that bad. You were just one off.
Nope. Okay. Double click that. All right. That'll be the 6. Okay. Oh, no. The 14. All right, so it should be updated here. And there we go. Beautiful. How's the other one looking, Mr. Tim Jones? Almost done too. Okay, so we'll just stay here for just a few minutes. Actually, we'll jump over to the other table. I don't know the score exactly, but we'll jump over that table. But it's supposedly going to be over soon. Okay, it's going to be Perry versus. Look at that. Already ready already. Look at that. We love it. We love it. That one's mine. That one's mine. Tim Jones trying to steal my phone over here if y'all can't see it. His is a little bigger than mine. He's got a bigger screen, so I don't know why. But, yeah, we all got our phones over here. So.
Mine's same size screen.
Oh, okay. I'll say, a little picture here yet? Because we got, there we go. Taking a little picture for Christian's son, who absolutely loves Tim Jones. So, oh yeah, tell that story. Actually, that's pretty funny. Go ahead, tell that story. That's actually a great story to have right now. Go ahead.
So my wife is you're gonna laugh. I'm really gonna age myself here.
No, it's fine. I was actually a fan. I was actually a fan of them too.
Well,
but go ahead.
She's a New Kids on the Block groupie.
Okay.
And she's followed them for 20 years. Well, they're here tonight. Somewhere at the Daily Place, where they're at. They're in Jacksonville, Daily Place. And she didn't tell my son that he was going. And she said, "Get dressed. We're going somewhere." And he's like, "No, I want to watch Tim and Logan on the Voice of Pool." And instead of going to the concert, she's like, "I guess I gotta tell him because pool's trumping everything."
It's pool's trumping everything right now.
Yeah. You know the thing that this is another funny story. My son's favorite player is Jesse Link.
Okay.
I don't know how that happened.
Have they ever met?
No.
Oh, they've never even met?
No.
It's just honestly. You know why? Because Jesse, and we love him, he's always in the top of the tournaments. Top 1, 2, 3.
And Jesse knows this, and he laughs about it all the time. He likes it. But I've showed him texts to where
he's like, "Is Jesse playing?"
I would tell you. Like, the few times me and Jesse played, I'm not sure he was rooting for me.
Your own child.
You know what? I'm pretty sure
he was still
he was rooting for Jesse. And Jesse has that fast pace And when he's on, he's on.
We're going to go ahead and flip it out of the screen real quick because we know you love them high ranks. So we got a 55-46. That's going to be a, what, a 5 to 6 or 6-7?
So that's a
7-6.
8 goes 6-5, yeah. So, oh, wow.
We got a Keith versus Perry, with Keith being the 7 and Perry being the 6. So we should see a lot of what here?
Yeah.
What should we see from some high-ranked players playing each other?
Well, I know Keith,
Okay.
and Keith plays good.
Okay.
So I'm kind of surprised he's a 7. I would guess he's more of an 8.
Okay.
Keith used to play in some of the weekly tournaments I played in, and we battled. I mean, Keith can play.
But going in as a high rank, since we have the high ranks on here.
I mean, it's easier, like on this level, and I don't know Perry a lot, his game a lot. I know him, but I'll be honest with you, I've never really watched him play.
Okay.
But what we'll see here with the higher level is you'll see more of the right shots taken. So I always tell him non-ball, there's always, I always tell, let the table tell you what to do in non-ball.
Okay.
8-ball is different, right?
Right, because that's chess.
But yes, right. In non-ball, it's usually one right shot. There might be two, but the table normally will tell you what to do.
What to do next,
even if it's safety, even if it's, let the table, and that's where watching high-level players, they do the same thing every time. Once you start watching
Keith,
the pool.
right? Just make sure.
Yeah, that's Keith.
Okay.
Once you start watching it, you'll notice it's the same patterns in non-ball. The best players, they're doing the same patterns.
Same pattern.
They're doing the same and everything. And in non-ball, let the table tell you what to do. So what we'll see here is they'll shoot more of the right shots.
Gotcha.
And I haven't seen Keith play in a while, but he's
Shooting
a good,
really good last time.
Yeah, he's a good player. Yeah.
Hey, Keith, in there, it was Jamal for a second. That match was almost over, getting close to being over. And I know, Chris Daniels and I talked before stream. He really enjoys commentating or just talking about in general the higher ranked players, and not anything wrong with the all players, but the idea of
Well, it's easier.
it's easier. I mean, I don't know about that, but yeah.
I mean, it's easier for me to do the higher level players because it's normally they're trying to do the right shot.
Right.
And not to say anything about the lower players.
Right. No,
they're going to do some wild. They're going to do some wild stuff.
Yeah. Looks like
that was a good shot there.
Who was that? That was Steph just beat Jamal. I'll get official scoring on that and everything here in a second. But it looks like she just sank a 9. That was a good shot on the 9. So, yeah.
Especially with the pressure on.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So Perry takes the 1 here. Do you think, is this one of those where you run out? Or you just keep going until you run out?
No, you run out here.
You run out here? Okay.
Yeah. I mean, right here, you're just thinking, when I'm on here, I'm telling myself, stay on the right side of the ball.
Okay.
Because, see, just that example for that. You know why he had to shoot that ball so hard? Because he was on the wrong side of the ball. And non-ball is so important, the angles. And, I'm making it sound easy. It ain't easy.
Oh, no. Don't you?
Yeah.
God, no.
But it's important to try to stay on the right side of the ball.
Okay.
And you don't have to do any of these, I call them ESPN shots. If you're on the right side of the ball, it's easy.
Yeah. You should never be making those, got to kick 7 rails to hit into the corner pocket.
That's right. And that's why they say, why is pool not on TV? Well, let me tell you why.
The regular shots are boring.
The pros are on the right side of the ball every time, and they make it look easy.
Easy.
And
then you go out and you play with your buddies.
That's right. And you realize it's not.
Not
unless you play pool, you don't realize how hard this is. And they're always on the right side of the ball. So he's perfect here.
Just to give it a little tap on the side. And
yeah,
then go
and
for the
even
top
if it's
five.
a big angle, you go to the top rail and back up. But I can't tell, yep,
He's coming back up. So.
Beautiful shot.
Yeah, Keith, sorry again. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, we do have 2 tables that we're able to stream. I just clicked a little button over here and it flip-flops. But we wanted to get this from the get-go, from the break and everything. We didn't get the lag, I don't think, but that's still okay, though. So, obviously, I believe Keith won the lag. So, nice little shoot there. You're right. Keith shoots good, man.
I used to have to bear down on Keith.
Yeah.
We used to play in a
heads-up tournament, too?
Yeah, he used to play in a tournament on we used to play in a Saturday night tournament at it used to be Safar or our house.
Oh, yeah.
It was a fun tournament. He was always there, and race of 3 even.
Okay.
And, yeah.
And you used to bear down on him.
Yeah, you had to play. He can get out on you.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, I wouldn't be running up to the table playing this guy as a 7. I don't know if I'm spotting this dude 40 points. He busts me up.
He'll destroy you.
Yeah, 40 points. That's crazy talk.
All right, now, do you bank it here or do you play defense?
So here you play a 2-way shot. You
Okay.
bank it, and I'm trying to put
Try to
my
sleeve
cue ball behind the 9.
Yeah.
And then so if you make it, make it and you have a shot. If not, you're playing it safe here.
But your mindset is still bank it. To make a point.
Here's I'm more focused on the cue ball, right? Than making
Decent
it.
lead,
Yeah, and then what you'll see with players, it's so hard to control 2 balls. So I think what you need to do on shots like that, you have to pick what ball am I trying to control here.
Gotcha.
Am I trying to make the bank or am I trying to play safe? You have to pick what ball you want to focus on.
That makes sense too, because
You have to.
once it hits the ball, depending on where you hit it, how hard, everything like that, like you cannot control both balls. So is he gonna get the lucky there?
Yeah,
he did get the lucky there.
Nice roll there.
Okay.
But especially with safes, right? I mean, that was a little different because he was trying to make the bank. But when you're playing a safe, what I've seen players make the mistake as they try to control both balls. It's too hard. You have to pick a ball, and my go-to is to cue.
To keep the cue ball.
Cue
Yeah,
ball.
keep the cue ball.
If you can focus on the cue ball and try to hide that cue ball, to me that's easier.
Yeah,
But
much easier. Yeah, agreed. All right, Keith may get a couple of points here. So again, Keith is spotting some balls to him. So I mean, this is not bad, even though it's going to be 7-3. But Keith is spotting some ball. Well, I said it. You know, this is the jinx that we all talk about.
Yep.
I have to learn how to. I got to put my foot in my mouth about 1,000 times before I learn
none of these shots,
not to say that.
These tables are not easy.
Yeah.
Especially when you're shooting off of rails like that.
Right.
These pockets will rattle.
And again, leaving it there. So we've got Duke versus Lana. It's an even race at 31, so they are both 4s. Got a 4-4 race on the other one. I do know Duke. Duke plays out of 9-ball heaven on Friday nights. Used to play him when I was there for a while.
Yeah, I like Duke.
I don't know Lana.
Duke's one of those players that are on like 18 teams.
I don't think he's on that many. Nice out by Mr. Keith here. We got a 7-3 score.
That was a good shot
He's at
there.
18 teams here. Okay.
Yeah. You know, there's a few of those. Duke, Jose, Santiago.
Oh, I'm about to say, I'm like, no, I'm not.
No,
I got,
not you.
I got 2
Santiago.
teams.
Who else? There's quite they play every night.
Think, yeah, and yeah, I think Santiago plays literally every night.
Yeah.
I don't think he takes a night off except for maybe a weekend night.
And he's one of those guys that just love it.
Love it.
Nicest dude in the world.
Yeah, and exactly, and great guy, and he
Yep.
will sit there and work with you and have a good time with
Yep.
you. So yeah.
Yep.
So for a while you were like that too. You were playing 3 nights a week plus Masters.
No, I never played that much.
Okay. So you're more about 2 nights a week and some Masters. So.
Yeah.
Okay, Duke won the lag on that side there. Mr. Keith is breaking over here, so.
I think Perry's going to probably have to need to slow down a little bit because he's going to have a tough match here with Keith.
Keith, yeah. Did he make anything? Nope, did not look
Nope.
like he did. I need an updated score. Tim, if you can hear me, I need an updated score from the other match. I did not get that, so if you give, looks like he's doing it now. I'm sorry. I'm preemptively talking. Yeah, he's over there trying to get the score. So, all right. We're here. You talk.
Yeah, they're
14-6.
updating the
Okay,
score
which
right
one?
now. We're trying to catch up.
You got 6 or 14? 14, so 20.
So here's one of those shots we were talking about, Jose, where you have to kind of decide, you want to go on the shot or yeah, that's a beautiful shot.
Look at that. He didn't hit any balls whatsoever.
Man.
So, all right, just to get y'all updated on the score, it is 20-20. We are all tied up at 20-20. No surprise here, and Keith made 1 point off of there, right? I haven't seen a second one.
Yeah, that should have counted as 2. That was a beautiful shot.
Only the 9-ball counts as 2 or sudden death. So.
That was a beautiful shot. I mean, he had that perfect speed and to avoid that 9.
So here's my question to you. So you take this 3 up here, now then you take the 4. Does the 5 go?
Well, I don't know if this 3 goes. I think he has to shoot a combo here. I can't see the angle. I don't think this 3 goes. Well, on the video it looks like it, but here it doesn't.
Yep, you're exactly right, and that's this is where. I mean, not a terrible lead. He did open up the 5 though, which means if he makes his 3, you got 4-5, and then you leave yourself up there and play a defense on the 6.
Yeah, here you want to. This is more about speed than making it, right? Because where's your cue ball is going up table. So if you just hang that ball in a hole, he's in. You know, I mean, he turned out okay.
Yeah.
But you just push that ball in the hole. If you make it, you're on the shot. If not, he's kicking at a hard shot.
He's kicking at a hard shot, right, with a couple balls.
So
away.
their speed control is.
Gotcha. Key.
Almost important is making it. You know, you hang it in the pocket is just as good as making it.
Yeah. Sometimes, yeah. If you hide them and hang in the pocket, we're not talking about like.
Yeah. You don't want.
Yeah.
You don't want to leave them dead out.
Yeah.
Which I do.
This is the semifinals. Will Williams. So okay, let me see here. So. Who are the other 2 teams still in it? We've got, that is a great question. We have got.
Who's salty?
No.
Oh, not who's salty. Logan.
Get your point.
Yeah.
and we got the runs.
Yep.
So Logan Lane's team, like I said, so and then Get Ya Point. They were on the live stream last time here, so I need to go back to where'd it go? And now I'm in trouble. Tim, need you. I got to get back to where this. How do I score? Oh, there it goes. I got it. Okay, we're good. We're good. I found it. I fixed it. I fixed it before Tim even got here. So. Did he only make one? How many we got on the table? How many points? So I got 13 accounted for. Is there 7 points per table? 1, 2, 3. Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5.
I think we missed the
Yep.
ball.
No, we're good.
Oh, we're good. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
1, 2,
7.
3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we're good. So
Here, you just bear down on the ball.
yeah,
Right here, you just make
bear
the ball.
down and leave it in
Yeah,
this area over here.
Yep. Because here I'm playing for 2 points. Because
Yep.
the 6 is too tough, and try to play safe.
Clear
Yeah.
the screen.
Perry is
Clear the screen. I run it. You didn't show me that button. Sorry, so I am trying to give Tim like a full half.
Tim is
not-
taking a break.
Yeah,
and,
half full, not full break.
Jose's
Yeah.
control of the controls, and it's starting to get scarier by the second.
It's the only thing you didn't show me, okay,
Hey,
guys? I can
that's-
do a replay. Matter of fact, here you go. Let's
Did
do a
you see
little
that?
instant
Did you
replay.
see
on
that
that.
shot right there? That's what I'm talking about, that right angle. So even though I don't think he might still be a little flat here,
Mhm.
but he wanted to give him so he can go into that 6. That's
Gotcha.
the only way you run out from here, right? So you had to go into these balls, but it's hard to tell from here if he can do it. But I think at this point, see, he's just taking a.
Taking it now, play a little.
Yeah,
safe,
you take the safe here because you know why? Because he got too straight on that ball. You know, so that's the important
too straight
non-ball
there,
with
yeah.
the angles. You know, but
They're asking somebody to watch. Can we get somebody to watch? Yeah. Need a watcher. Your watcher's currently talking.
hey, I think Perry needs to like take a break.
Mhm.
You know, like when you get like this, and if you watch him play, he's shooting fast.
Yeah, he.
Hey,
he
you know,
I
I've
will
seen
say
Perry
that, yeah.
play, and he shoots better than this.
Okay.
You gotta like kind of take a break, forget you're on the stream table,
Mhm.
and go back to your free shot routine. You know, and just start and just calm down. I mean, watching, he's jumping straight up. You know,
That looked like a good hit to me.
man, this dude can play, man. I'm telling you, I
Yeah.
used to have to battle with this dude.
Got a nice little run here going too. I think he gets the 7. The 8 goes there. So.
You go right here. You go underneath the 9. For me.
You go behind the 9, so you go a little bit low. So, yep, that's perfect.
Who, me?
Well, he's gonna kind of hook himself there on the 9.
Yeah, he hit it a little soft.
Yeah.
And this is treetopped is brutal. I don't know if he can shoot from the side, but I hate this shot here.
Oh, do you? It's not one
Yeah.
of your favorites. I'll
No,
note it when I play next.
treetops.
I'm gonna make you shoot that shot.
Oh, I hate it. I'd rather shoot anything than this, even a combo.
Well, we know you.
Oh,
and
no, he's shooting
combos.
the side, so he might have some room. Perfect. Spinning off the, yeah, perfect.
Okay. All right, there you go. There's an updated score. All right, let's see. Some people said some stuff in here. Duke versus. Who are the 2 other teams still in? We got that. This is not the finals, semifinals. By the way, thank you, Rachel, for answering that. And then yeah, what's everybody up to tonight? That if you're not here watching this or playing in this, what is everybody doing? And did you have a good day today? It's Sunday. We're almost going back to work.
I know.
Now, I wish we could play pool for a living. That's the one thing
Yeah.
we wish we could do. So.
I don't know if that's true or not, but
Yeah, then you start to, not
Yeah.
love the game as much. So.
no.
All right.
Sorry about that.
Hi from the UK. All right, we got Sean over here from the UK. Appreciate you, Sean. So you guys are the last person we had over from the other side of the pond, as they said. They were about 5 hours ahead of us. So we are at 7:47 p.m. What time are you sitting at over there? Might be like 2 in the morning or something. It might be pretty late over there. All right, so Tim just want to let us know. So
12:47 a.m.
Okay, 12:47 a.m.
Yeah.
Okay, basic rules. So APA, American Pool Player Association. Did you make anything? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope. Okay. So it's 005. I love that. I love that. You can tell it's 005. So yes, a little almost 1 a.m. Okay, so let's talk about some basic rules. So 1 through 9. You got to go 1 through 9
Yeah,
unless
so-
you combo the 9.
Yeah.
but
So this. So who are we talking to? The guy from England.
The guy from the guy
All
from
right,
UK.
so this is not your normal 9-ball format. So you kind of think about this as, I'm not sure if you're familiar with straight pool, but every ball counts as a point.
Yep.
It's just not the 9-ball, and your 9-ball is 2 points. And so a total rack, you can win 10 points. And instead of being on a game by game, you're on a point system to win. So the handicap, the better player goes to a higher number than the lower player. So, for example, the game you're watching right now, one of the players is ranked to 7. He goes to 65 points. The other one's, 6, and he goes to 46. So every point's a ball. The only other thing different about this in normal 9-ball is there's no push out. I'm not sure if you guys are familiar in push out. So you have to take the ball.
You have to shoot from
You have to
wherever,
shoot after the break, which is harder. Normal pool ball, normal 9-ball in America, you have a push out, and that's it. And there's no jump cues.
Yeah, no jump
there's
cues
no
allowed.
3 fouls.
You can use your playing cue if you want.
Yep.
But no jump cues. And yeah, that sounds about right.
Yep.
And basically,
Every ball's a point.
yeah. In other words, the 9 doesn't win you the game automatically. If you look down at the bottom of the stream, you'll see points needed 55 to 46. Those are literally every ball, like he was saying. So
Yep.
right now, so out of needing 55, Keith, who's the 7, one of the higher ranks, he's got 18 out of those 55 that he needs. So even just taking the 2 points on the 9 here is only going to help him a slight bit. I mean, every ball helps, but it's not like, okay, I made the 9, I win this game, and I only need XYZ games. No, you got to get those points. I think they do that kind of fair. I like it. I've played in a couple of 9-ball tournaments where it was just the 9. And so to me, it just, being a lower ranked player, it just doesn't, it makes everybody equal instead of giving the lower rank a little bit, not an advantage, but an equal fight.
Yep.
Like me and you're a 9,
Yeah.
I'm a 3.
Yeah.
I only got to get a 25, you got to get a 75. That's 50 points.
Yeah, you can't win.
I can't win?
No.
I still won't win. Probably not. You're probably right. 100%
I'm
right.
just kidding,
But
man.
no, really.
I'm just kidding.
Really, I mean, no, listen.
Well, I like it. I'll tell you why I like APA 9 is because I'm one of those donkeys that'll run out, and you won't shoot, and then I'll hang the 9.
And then hang the 9,
I'll lose
yeah.
the game. So in this format, at least I got 8 points, and you only got 2.
The 2, right? Yeah, and the break, yeah.
So I'm known to hang an 8 or a 9 on you.
I'll just leave it right there in the
Yeah,
pocket.
just
Would be
leave
nice
it
and easy.
and I'll lose.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I do love that about it. And again, just thinking about that, so he rushed that shot. You're like, right, he is not shooting the way we've seen him
What
shoot
happens
before,
is, so what happens is, when someone plays good on you like this, the way Keith's playing, it starts to get in your head.
In your head,
right?
yep.
And then it starts to make you a little more nervous. And what do you do once you get nervous? You start jumping up. You want to know if you made the ball. Your head starts moving. And you can see Perry doing it.
Yeah.
Like every
absolutely.
shot, you can tell he's not getting down there stroking the ball.
He is trying to will the balls in instead of just make them.
Yep.
And really, he's a good player. We watch him shoot.
Yeah, he is.
He just needs to make the balls.
Yeah, and
I mean, it's that simple.
I know. I don't know
Take
if
the
he's
9
going to
here.
get it. Yeah, I think here you do.
Kick off the 7 to make the 9.
Yeah.
So yeah, hit the 7 right about.
No, I'm comboing this. I can't tell
Oh, you
the
want to
angle.
combo it? Okay.
Well, I don't know. I can't tell the angle. I can't tell if you can carry this. But I know this sounds weird, but what Perry needs right now is a ball in hand.
Yeah.
So
ball
he
in
can
hand, get him
make
a couple. Yep.
get some balls and get in stroke. Yeah, I
Combo
tell you,
it.
man, everyone can make a combo but me.
Christian Daniels, the only one in the world that cannot make a combo.
Hey, that ball didn't even hit a rail, man. That would have been in the corner if I shot it.
Got 22-6 with only 2 dead. Those are the first 2 points that have been dead balls. If you can believe that, we've been watching this match to up to 28 points of it. Those are or 3 racks. That's the first 2 dead. 22-6. Yes, sir. Thank you.
That's
And I think, Christian, I think you're right. I think somebody needs to maybe take Perry away to the side and say, hey, bud, just shoot how you
right
shoot.
now I would point him to the side and say, hey,
let's shoot you how you shoot.
Yeah, just calm down.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's funny. I
One
watch.
ball at a time.
Right.
And best way to do it is that's why you always need to have that pre-shot routine in your bag. Look,
9? No, we didn't get it.
that's something you can always fall back on. When you feel yourself getting out of rhythm, tell yourself, let me get back to my pre-shot routine.
Pre-shot routine, yep.
And it
Keeping your
kind of
head
calms
down.
you down, and then you need to he needs to make a couple balls.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And he could
and it
here.
doesn't-
Potentially, he can legit run the up to the 6. Really. The 6
I mean,
becomes a
right
tough
here if he
ball.
gets good on 3, but he's just
Yeah,
he's
rushing it, and it's not
he's
great on
pounding
the
the
3. I
ball,
mean,
yeah.
can he get it? Yeah, but it's not great on
no.
the 3.
Here you try to
Try to
push that
stick it
3.
back
yeah,
right there.
exactly. No,
Yep.
here.
Oh, you want to leave it
You
over
want
here?
it here in the rail, yeah.
Okay. Here,
So
let me
you
clear
just
it.
got to get past the 7. You just cut it thin. No, that's
Okay.
the wrong shot. Oh, he just seriously. I told you, man.
Yeah, and everybody can
Okay.
make a combo but you.
I didn't even look at that shot.
You didn't see the combo? That's what I'm saying. He just needs the combo.
That's the last shot I'm looking for. It's a combo, man. He just goes out there and fires it in. He's gonna get a good roll
He
here.
might get lucky here. He
Yeah.
might get a little lucky. Can he even see it?
Oh, he might.
Oh, no, he's hooked on that. Yeah, he's hooked right
he's
there.
gonna have a chance.
No, I think he's hooked.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, look right there. You can see it pretty
Yeah.
deep in there, so I don't think he's got a chance to go straight on. I think he got to come.
I don't know. He
back
might.
there.
I think he can hit this ball.
No. Oh, you know what? Yeah, it looks way deeper. Like him and I, Christian and I can see it over here on the right. Yeah, you got plenty of space there, actually.
Yeah, he might be able to dig into this and go into the 9. I don't know. Yeah, that's what he's trying. If he can hit this ball on the right side and dig into it, he goes straight into the 9. Just like that.
There it is. There it is. Look at Christian Daniels being a 9, telling us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more dead. So, as we just talked about not having too many dead, we now have 7 dead. So,
guys are making these hard shots look easy.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Them combos. Them combos, Christian.
Yeah. That dude fired that combo in like that was nothing. I was like, I'll play safe. I'll push the ball over here.
Yeah, we were talking about safety. He's like, here, just make that.
I just cut this ball down the rail and combo it in.
So, Sean, awesome question. If the 9 ball goes in on the break, you get 2 points, and then anything else that drops. So let's just make it easy. This 9 goes in right now in this top left-hand corner. He gets 2 points and the break again, and gets a special patch. Actually, we have APA patches that are made specifically for high-level tournaments. So, but yeah, if the 9 goes in on the break, you basically get to re-break again. So, all right, he made something. He made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we make 1 for Keith. All right, so. Great question. Thank you, Sean, again for joining us from across the pond. Sorry, not the sea. Christian, you were in the Army, right?
Yeah.
Did you spend any time across the pond?
I never went to Europe.
Okay.
I went to Korea. I went to Afghanistan. Went to Iraq. Was in Kuwait for a year.
Okay.
But you know, Army. There's not a big Army presence in Europe. I mean, there's Germany and there's Italy. Army it's not that big of a.
Okay.
But
more of a Navy thing.
Yeah, it's more Air Force Navy, and I mean, there's some spots you can go, but no, I never. I would have loved to have gone to Italy, but I never did. Okay. But yeah, I was
shot to be watched here, or actually no, good timeout. And look, here you go, and this is a great example. You got a 7 shooting, and you know, and then you have someone come over just to calm down and say, hey, is that really the right shot? And it goes back to your whole point of if he can't run out here.
Yep.
Why even try to make this? Just put the ball somewhere hard, or leave it. You know, leave it. Maybe move it over here and leave here.
Right. And you know why I think he called? You know why I think he called this?
Good.
Because I think if he thinks he can cut this ball, he's got to run. If he can hit this legal shot, he can get on a 3. Oh, so he could. So that's why he called that.
Yep.
And that's a pretty shot.
Yeah, that's a great defense. I mean,
that's a great shot right there to have in your back. I call it backpack now.
Yeah. I mean, you might be able to mass say it. Let's look over there. I don't know these skill levels.
But that shot right there, you would be surprised how many times that shot comes up. That's a great shot to have. I call it your backpack.
Yeah.
Put it in your backpack.
Put it in your backpack.
Like, so when it comes up, you'll know it, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's a good shot.
Yeah.
And the reason he called a timeout because he didn't want to do that. He wanted to make that 2 and get on the 3.
And get on 3.
Because he's off to the races, right?
Right.
But he wasn't sure if he was going to be able
mass
to.
I was telling you about.
Oh,
See,
yeah.
I told you.
Yeah.
Told you
I'm
mass
telling you.
But now look what happened there.
Yeah,
He played a
yeah.
defense. Yes, it was a good hit, but you got to run here. You got the 2, 3,
Balls in
4.
hand.
5 is difficult, but
4 to 5 is a hard shot.
Yeah.
But he's got 3 points.
3 points exactly.
Well, should.
Exactly. So.
I don't want to jinx him.
All right, in York. Where's York? I'm terrible with geography.
York is in England. I love York.
Okay.
York's are the.
Is that the whole Yorkshire pie? Is that the whole?
No, the Yorks. The Yorks is where War of the Roses. I'm a big War of the Roses fan.
Yep.
He's gonna freak out, but York's where the England right before the Tudors took over.
Okay.
The Yorks ruled England. They were from York.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. So. York's
Yeah, I'm horrible. I make the funny joke. I am horrible with geometry. It's geography, yeah, because I'm that bad with it that it's now geometry. It's not even geography anymore. So, all right, what did you do here? You hit it soft, and hopefully you leave the one on this side and one on that side.
Yeah. So you're trying to be behind. That's what you're not trying to do there.
Yeah, that's
So you're
definitely what you're trying to do.
You're trying to hit that ball soft and just
leave it where I have the things
exactly.
originally.
Yep. Okay. But that's a tough shot. He's got a chance here. Now here he needs to bear down. And gets see that's the best shot I've seen him shoot. He stayed down.
Yeah, stay down. He's not really rushing anymore. He's kind of calmed down a little bit.
This is like what Perry needed here. You know, he did come up a little thin here. But just bear down right here.
Stay down.
Made the ball, yeah.
There you go.
Oh,
okay.
Well.
He might get a roll here. Yep.
Oh.
That's a difficult shot. I mean, can Keith make it? Yeah, we've seen Keith make some crazy shots today, but it's not a super easy shot, and that's what Perry needs right now is to, like you said, bear down. Don't leave him easy shots.
Yep, and the thing with like the trouble Perry's going to have here playing Keith is more times than not he's going to shoot the right shot. So here, the shot I like here is you go back of the 6. So you hit the rail first and you send a 6 down table and leave
Leave
distance.
it there.
See that? I don't know. No. So you hit the rail first and a 6
Yeah.
spread.
Yeah. So what you're saying was basically you hit
Here,
right here
yep,
first,
and you hit
kick,
it with left.
Yeah.
And the cue
kicks
ball
it.
stops and exactly
Yep.
right.
Yep. And it stays just like that. So
Yep.
I think I agree with you on that.
Thank you.
All right, Perry, you got to stay down. Just
Yeah.
stay down here.
This is a
make
chance
balls.
to get stroke. He needs some getting rhythm.
I don't know why he hit that 9. Maybe it was needed, but I mean, he made 1 and he's got. Yeah, because you can hit the
Here.
7 on the side and then come up for the 9 on the other side.
Here where I see. Yeah, go to the rail.
Yep. Perfect.
That's a perfect shot.
There you go. See, like you said, all I needed was a little run.
Yeah.
And hopefully that'll kick him into gear.
Calm
and
him down a little bit.
Yep.
Now you see, notice how he's staying down a little
Yep,
better? Yeah.
yep.
He's not hitting it at 200 miles an hour.
He's not.
No, that's a good run. That's
not.
probably what he needs. You might see a little run here.
Good.
Have a good-
Yeah, you're good. Yep. Christian's going to take a little break. I'm going to mute his mic so that we don't hear any background noise or anything. So you just got Jose Cordero on the mic here. I think everything is updated, still 2020. Tim, if you're still listening, can we get an update on the Duke score? Or is that recently? Oh, but no, sorry, it was a 4-4 on the table, race to 31. So we'll switch over there real quick. That is those two playing. We're going to switch there for a second, and 3, 2, 1 moving back. And let's go a little break here. All right, 10-8, 31, okay. All right, let's see what, okay. That was Perry breaking, so does he have the 1 or is he stuck? See, in the stream, it looks stuck, but then when you look at the ball at the table itself, it doesn't look like it's that stuck. So we'll see. We'll see if he starts to think about it. Yeah, it looks like he might be stuck. So. And this, Sean, if you are listening, this would be a time to push. If you know what that is over there, where in APA you cannot do that, which is probably one of my favorite things. So, he did have the room to make it. So, to me, I want the players to shoot. I want to see them shoot it. I want, whether you're a 3 or a 9 or a 1 or a 2, I want to see all of you shoot balls and make it have a good time. Is there a time for defense? Absolutely, but pushing on the beginning of it is not my favorite thing. So I'm glad they took that away. So, and I'm great with that rule. So. Y'all make sure you take care of your bar staff here. Jack is walking by, and just make sure you take care of them. Tip them out, and make sure you're having a good time. So.
Oh, well, here we go. Here's another chance here.
Yeah, this is a chance for Perry. Really,
Yeah.
he does need to get. Okay, so you got the 2, 3.
The 4 is
pretty
tough.
easy.
You got so here's where you have to really bear down on this shot, right? Not the 3. You have to make sure you get yourself the right angle on a 3 to get to the 4. Because the 4, that 7's that's a big ball.
Yeah.
So you got to play.
big.
You got to play. Well, I don't know if.
A little bit of draw again, and then get it. Yeah, get
I
it
don't
over there.
know. I don't know if he goes by the 7. It's tough to hear. I mean, that might be.
Nope. And like you said, that 7 ball is
Yeah.
playing real big right now. I mean, it
Yep.
is all in the way.
Yep.
All right, don't worry about it, Sean. If you don't know what pushing is, it is a rule that we don't have here in APA, but it's when you're playing straight 9 ball, basically. Yeah, it's crazy. It's a rule. So don't worry about it. But I was just showing them an example of potentially pushing. But yeah, don't worry about that if you don't know what it means. No biggie. It's just something that we don't do here in APA, and I love it, actually. 29 to 11, we got the runs versus get your point. Okay, so it is 29 to 11. We got the runs over get your point. So, again, that will be streaming here soon. That's a nice defense by him.
That was a good shot.
Yeah. Heath is playing good, man.
Yeah,
Heath does good. Can you hear him?
Do I sound okay?
We'll talk into it.
Hey, test too. I'm hearing stuff.
Oh, you're hearing stuff in your head. Ooh, he almost made the 4. So.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he kicked that in.
Well, I was watching the other game here. I mean, Duke. He got one of those lucky Jesse Link rolls.
Oh, jeez. Gonna start a war here.
I love Jess.
Oh, you do.
Yeah. We got a love-hate relationship.
Exactly. You love to hate him.
I love him.
Hate to love him. I don't know which way it is. So, it is fun to watch y'all play, though. I gotta admit, when you guys are both at 100% of your game, it is absolute a breeze to watch y'all play, especially in 9 ball, where you both got to go to 75. So, ooh, a little scratch here.
Oh, he's gonna get
But still, again, like we've talked about a
Here we
million
go.
times, you got to bear down here.
Yeah.
You got to make a couple points.
Yeah.
I mean, he could potentially run them all out, but at least get a couple of points here, and then play a defense.
Hey,
and stick 'em.
this looks like an easy shot, but nothing that's in the pocket like that is ever
Never
easy.
easy.
With this. He hit that pretty good.
He did.
Now I don't know if I would have.
Put that much spin on it, yeah, because you really wanted to be up
Yeah,
here,
yeah.
right?
You want to be able to get on the 7 now.
Yeah.
He's almost forced to shoot the combo unless he wants to go into the balls. But
Or
here, I
potentially
think
cut
he's.
it.
Yeah. I mean, I see. Yeah. I think I like this shot. You just got to bear down and you got to shoot the combo. Oh man, he might get a nice roll here though.
He definitely did.
Wow.
So not terrible. So. All right, let's see if Keith gets out of this or if he's giving up ball in hand. Where do you take if you have ball in hand here? Wow.
What a try.
All right, so what are you doing here, Christian? You got ball in hand. You know you need the points. Where are you going with this?
I'm going right where he's going, and I'm playing a 7 in the opposite corner pocket.
All right, so top right would be for the 6,
Yep,
and then
you
bottom
You
right.
want 7 here. You go here for the 7 here.
Oh, okay. So you're saying, so what Christian's saying is basically you hit this 6 into that pocket, you know, have the cue ball come off and land right about there.
Yeah, I mean, you want
right
to try
up
to stay
there.
below the 7 to come up on the 8. You don't want to
Gotcha.
have to go with, like he's shooting it right.
Okay.
Unless he's trying for the side. It's hard to tell from the angle here,
Right. It always is. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, we got a little different.
But
angle,
he took my shot.
Nope. Yep. Makes sense.
And he came. It looks like he came out perfect. So here you just hit this ball low and just a draw stroke, but you don't draw it. You hit this ball low and just let it slide.
Let it slide down to the
Yeah.
bottom. Okay.
And just remember, you don't have to be perfect on this ball.
Right.
Actually, the angle would be even better. Oh wow.
Oh wow! Look at all that spin.
Yeah, that was
interesting.
That was a little too much there.
That was very interesting. He spun that ball. He spunted. Some people say.
What'd you call it? What? Oh,
Perry Poe. Okay.
Here you gotta try to take it behind a 9, or just
Or
bang it
just bank it in because why not?
in. Yeah. I might be the worst player ever because I ain't making none of that.
Chris is like, I ain't doing none of that. That is way too much work.
I wouldn't make that ball.
Yeah, Sean, we have said a couple of times Perry seems to have been rushing his shots a little bit. Hopefully he takes a little time here on this bank. It looks like he's going for, and yeah, I mean, that's the thing, like Christian said earlier, you're playing a higher ranked player who is shooting good. And so,
I like
a little
that
bit in your
shot.
head. I
Yeah.
don't mind that shot either. You're in your head a little bit, and you're
on the
kinda,
stream.
Yeah, you're live on the stream. You
In
got a
the
little bit of nerves. Like, I mean,
Semifinals of this, a high-level tournament.
high-level
Hey, look,
this is a winner-take-all $3,000 pocket. So, I
Yeah.
mean, you're not talking about chump change
hey,
here.
you know
I
what?
mean,
It's funny. I tell people this, and they look at me like I'm crazy when I say this. Very rarely do I get nervous anymore. Like when I
play pool.
play, no. When I play like tournaments,
Okay.
single tournaments, or even like I don't gamble as much as I used to. I never get no. You know when I feel nerves?
When
In
you're on the
AP
stream?
no, not APA.
Oh,
You know what that is?
what's
you
that?
don't want to let down your team.
Your team.
That's right.
100%. And that's where those relationships that we first started when we got on the stream we're talking about, where you are so team-oriented that you don't want to, especially you as a 9 or me as a captain, I don't want to go up there and let down my team and be down 19-1, 18-2, 17. Never want to do
Nope.
that. When I put myself up, I'm thinking worst-case scenario, 12-8.
Yeah.
12-8 loss. That's worst case scenario. I'm going in to win, but worst case, let's get a 12-8 out of there, and then okay, guys, lost 4 points, but we can make it back up. So
That's exactly right. And even like last night I felt nervous at points. I mean, but I don't feel that anywhere else except for in APA. Now I don't feel that like on a Thursday night.
Right.
Like when we're at these qualifiers like this and it's counting.
yeah, when it counts for
Like,
Vegas
I know,
trips or
you know,
money.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like a lot of it hangs on the better players to win.
Yeah.
If your better player's not winning, you put your team in a bad situation.
That's right, yeah.
And so that's I feel nerves. You feel it. And then Logan too. Me and Logan laugh at that. I mean, I know Alex. He was one of the better players in Jacksonville.
Mhm.
And I would gamble with Alex.
Mhm.
And Alex would spot me. And I never beat Alex with
Okay.
the 8-ball. Alex never beat me in APA.
An APA.
No, because we have a term for it. It's that APA pressure.
APA
And
pressure.
he wasn't used to it.
Right.
And when his team, he was missing balls. So he would never miss.
That when y'all got
Yeah,
money
when
on the
we play-
table, you're like,
He's
okay.
running out like Shane Van Bonen. But it's different when you're playing for a team,
Right.
for your team, and you don't want to let them down.
Yeah,
Right.
and I absolutely agree with you. This is what I tell my high ranks whenever. So when I made a triannuals, I had a 7 on my team, and I told him, I said, just get points. I said, yes, you're shooting a good player, but give me some points.
Mm-hmm.
If you lose, 13-7, 12-8, I'm happy with that. You know, you didn't have your greatest day. The other person did. You know, but when you're down, you know, 19-1, 18-2, that's tough, and especially when the high-ranked players already played. However, sometimes folks come back from that, and it's amazing.
Yeah.
You know, then your captain messed it up. Oh, I'm talking about me. Sorry. In case any of my triennial friends are playing, I don't play in triennials at sudden death anymore. I needed a total of 6 balls, and I needed a total of
yeah, I remember the story.
6 balls, 12 points, and I got 6 points. So,
you know what's funny about that? I tell people this. I'll give you an example. So me and Danica, we just won the Jack and Jill. I
Yep.
could not tell you one shot or the game that we won.
Okay.
But what I can tell you is every ball I missed.
You mean every ball?
Every ball that I missed, and especially I missed a straight and 8 ball against one of the tougher teams we were playing to go on, you know, give us a good lead. I dogged it, and we ended up losing. I can't get that shot out of my head.
Right. That's the shot
Now,
you're thinking of
the
when
whole
you
time,
guys.
like we played Thomas and Justin's wife Samantha.
Samantha.
Right, that's a tough team.
Yeah, 5-5.
Apparently,
Yeah, very
apparently
good
I
solid
hit
size.
a nasty shot, drew the ball back, broke it out, and left her. I don't remember none
None of that.
Yeah.
But that 8 ball that was in the pocket.
I can tell you everything about it. I can't get it out of my head.
You know what? It's funny because we were talking. I was talking to somebody earlier. I was getting water from the bar, and they were going up there, and they're like, "Yeah." It was like, "Oh, so you guys are, you know, going to the semifinals?" They're like, "Yeah." It's like, "Yeah, I played great this time. I played horrible earlier." I said, "You know what the best pool players do? They let that shot go. They let that play go.
You have
know?
to.
Yeah.
You have to.
Yeah.
And I'm still struggling with that, and I've gotten better with that. But you know, everyone that's played with me, you know, they bring that up. You know, Wesley will quick. He'll bring that up really quick. You know, it just takes him to miss a ball, and he'll go and tilt. Which, you know, he's not that off.
Right. He's not that off that often. Yeah.
You know, he's not that wrong
Right.
about that. Now, I'm working on it, but you know, everyone's like that. But you got to learn, and you talk to the best players, they forget that shot.
Yeah.
Some of us, it takes a little while.
Takes a little while to forget
Yeah.
that. I can respect that.
I mean, it took me. After I missed an 8 ball, you know, I convinced myself we were going to lose because, you know, I missed an 8 ball.
You missed
know,
the 8 ball, yeah.
And it took, you know, it took us winning for me to kind of get over it.
Right.
You know, and especially.
And really, you're still not even over it.
no,
Because
that's
honestly,
yeah, I'm still thinking about it. And that's the kind of shot. So, like, when you bring up your scenario that, you know, that's what you're going to remember forever.
Oh, yeah, no, I absolutely 100% will because, so here, I'll give you guys the quick story on that. My 7 goes up first. They throw Romeo.
Oh,
Yeah, Romeo.
Romel?
Romeo, yeah, Romeo. So it was a 20-0 at one point in time. I told my 7, I said, hey, get me at least a point. So 19-1, okay, fine. My next 3 players, they did great, like a 16-4, 14-6, and a 13-7, right? So it's me on the line. Other guy's got to win. He's a 4. I'm a 3. I only need, you know, 12 balls or 12 points, so 6 balls. Yeah, I got 6 points.
It was sudden death?
Yeah, sudden death. Yeah. I got 6 points. Not 6 balls, 6 points. You got 38-25. Thank you, sir. So confirm the score. So Tim Jones, when you get a moment, if you're listening, I'm sure you are because it says, you know, yours. If you can get us an update on Duke, it looks like Duke's about to shoot a 9. Let's watch him shoot that 9. You know, let's watch him shoot it. He's gonna put it right there. I think.
Pretty good.
I think he's gonna put it right there, but we're gonna see here. Yeah, Duke shoots good. Duke definitely shoots good.
See, that's a nice two-way shot right there.
Okay.
I'm not sure if he tried that, but that's a pretty shot.
Oh, I don't think
You
he
try to
did.
make it, and you leave the cue ball down.
Leave the cue ball down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You leave that distance. Yeah, when I was a 5 and I was playing APA in Texas, all I had to do was make an 8 ball to send our team to Vegas, and I dogged it.
You dogged that 8 ball.
I've been tortured by that shot for a decade.
20 years later, still thinking about that shot. Like, oh, what shot? Now, how many times have you been to Vegas too? After that,
Well,
between personal or not personal, sorry, APA or you know, playing on one of the leagues.
So in APA on teams, I've only gone 3 times.
But you've also gone individuals.
Yeah, I've gone individual, and this will be the first time. So I made it singles once, and then when I was in Texas, and then here will be the first time for Jack and Jill.
Okay.
So that'll be first, and then
We'll swap over to that other table in 3, 2, 1.
so not that many times. I mean, it's tough. That's tough to get in there.
It is tough getting to Vegas.
It's a
But the whole
grind.
thing is you know, you still, and this is the same thing I got to do too. You still think about the one time you missed to not go. You've gone 4 or 5 times since then.
I can't get
Like,
over that shot.
Yeah, don't get over it, man. Let's go. Let's
It's
just
tough.
let it go.
It's
yeah.
tough. And those better players, they do.
Yeah,
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Well, at least they tell us they do.
Well, yeah, of course, of course. Ooh, you know, we're talking about rushing the shot there. That was a pretty, I wouldn't say easy, but a shot we know Perry can make
Yeah.
and leave himself good on the floor, and he just got down there and smashed it.
Well, you know, I mean, Perry's kind of closed this up a little bit.
Oh, yeah, he's closed it up
Yeah,
tremendously. Tremendously.
Yeah,
Is that even a word?
No,
Tremendously?
Not with a D.
It is now.
It's a T.
I was doing it with a G.
Yeah.
That's even worse. Jeez.
I know what you meant.
Yeah.
Yeah, so here, you know, it's funny we say that, like, and I found myself in this situation a lot where you're free stroking and you don't have no fear and kind of get
Lackadaisical.
lackadaisical, right? And the next thing you know, it's tied.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
That's
what,
fucking,
yeah, what the heck just happened?
Right.
And then, so you got to, like, kind of tell yourself, you need to bear back down. This ain't
Ooh,
over.
that's a great defense. Look at that.
Yeah, that's a nice roll.
Yeah. Well, I don't think he did that on purpose, actually, because he was measuring it out. He
Yeah.
was looking. He was pointing. Yeah.
Oh.
So.
Yeah, he's
Look at
staying
that.
down. He's playing better. Perry is.
He is. He's still shooting a little fast. I mean, listen. I'm
Yeah,
not
he
gonna
is,
ever
he
lie.
is.
He's shooting a little fast, but
I think the roles are changing a little bit.
like you said, we got that score a little get closer.
Yeah.
So
Keith had earlier in the match. Keith had some open tables.
Yeah.
Here he's kind of like this right here. You know.
Yeah. What do you do with this? Like, can you make it? Sure, maybe.
Right.
And then can you get back to the floor? Maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing that's a run out here.
Right.
So.
Right. It takes a lot tougher out than what he was getting earlier in the match.
Agreed.
Because Keith will run out. If them balls are out in the open, he's going
Oh,
to
yeah.
run on you. Oh.
Oh, look at that beautiful
Oh, man,
bank.
he
that
mighty-
deserve an instant replay,
Man,
y'all.
look at that shape.
Look at that, and got shape too. Would you look at this bank with the shape? Wow.
That might
I
be
mean,
the best shot I've ever seen.
that's pretty phenomenal. So.
I'm giving this guy 40 points. I'm getting raw, stone cold raw.
Why isn't the replay not playing? Oh, there it goes. Look at that bank with the leave on the
That's
4.
a
He
pretty-
just made the 4 there. I mean, left himself on a decent shot for the 5. All right, so if we do get you to play one more night, right? Or, well, first we got to figure out your Thursday night team. But if you did play any other night, what night would it be?
Wednesday.
Wednesday? Okay,
Yeah,
so
that's what I'm
you're not a
calling
Friday night player?
Friday night? No, I do like Friday, but I like playing double jeopardy. And I don't think
Okay.
there's a double jeopardy on Fridays.
No. As of right now, we have Qball Beaches has 9-ball. 9-ball Heaven, of course, has 9-ball on Friday nights. And now this next session, where I run out of Blanding Billiards, is going to have 9-ball. So, yeah.
And with me being a 9,
It's
it's
tough.
tough to play. So at least double jeopardy, you have a chance to play.
Right, at least you can play one side, worst case.
Right.
And you're only a 7 over there.
Yeah.
So for Sean, who's listening from the UK, so basically Kristen Daniels, who's on here with me, is the top-ranked players on both sides. But in 9-ball, you go all the way up to a 9, where in 8-ball, you only go to a 7. And basically with APA, you get 23 points, and that's in both 8 and 9, to make up your team. So you got to try to play 5 matches with 23 points. And so, when you take 9 out of those 23, you better be winning pretty much. I mean,
Right.
there's no opportunity for you to lose. And if you do, it better be a close loss. It better be that 12-8 loss, because that's tough to come back from. So.
Right, and it's having a 9 on the team. It's tough to, as your players get better, it's tough to stay underneath that 23.
Yeah, that's what you're talking about on your
Right.
on your Thursday night that's been established for a while. Like, the players have gotten better, which is awesome. What we want, right? We want everybody to get better, but it keeps it hard. And I kind of talk with my high ranks and keep them free flowing. Like, hey, listen, I understand that you may not be here for the long haul,
Right.
because. I'm going to be here for the long. I'm a 3. I may go up to a 4, maybe a 5 one day if I keep, like you said, take a year and actually do it. But, I know I'm never going to go up to being a 9. I don't have that natural talent that you guys, you high ranks have. So at the same time, so I know I'm in it for the long haul, but I tell my high ranks, like, hey, when Tyler Hanna was on my 9-ball team for a long time, I'm like, listen, I needed to get, 4 to 6 matches in, have a good time, that's it. That's it. Come show up.
Did he show up?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
He might
Back
be-
then, now he doesn't. He doesn't show to nothing no more. Love you, Tyler.
He might be the first team he ever showed up for.
No, he was actually really good about it. Or he would at least let me know, hey, I'm not going to be able to show up this week. Cool, no big
I'll
deal.
tell you a funny Tyler story.
Go ahead.
So he'll show up like on Thursday. He don't go, man, I should join one of these teams. It looks like so much fun. I go, dude, you're on like 5 teams.
Right.
Do you know that? I go, you just don't show up.
Nice
I go,
shot, Perry.
I see your name on the roster all over the thing. You just don't show up. What are you talking about? I go, man, you're on like 18 freaking APA teams. You just don't know it. You agreed at one point and don't remember. And they got you on the roster and they're looking for you.
That absolutely sounds like Tyler,
I swear,
100%.
he was
Love
like,
him, but
man,
that 100%
He's
sounds
like,
like
y'all
him.
looking like y'all having so much fun. I want to be on one of these teams. I go, dude, you're on like 5 freaking teams.
Go look at your name. Pull up your name in APA.
Yeah.
That's too funny.
Yeah.
So.
But he's a good player, man. when Tyler's playing,
Yeah.
he's tough to beat.
Yeah, I've watched him run it out. I mean, the beautiful thing about you guys, you know, when you talked about earlier that gear, right?
Yeah.
When you nines are on, it is so beautiful. It's almost like poetry
Yeah.
or like a dance. Like you're just everything is just going, and you know exactly when to stop. You know, take a second, breathe, and then go back to it. And you know, it's awesome to watch. You know, you, Logan Lane, Jesse, you got Lamont,
Yeah.
you know, Justin. I mean, you got so many. You know, and there's not that many. Is that all the nines?
It's not many. I mean,
Dakota.
there's a
Oh,
lot-
we forgot about Dakota.
yeah, there's good players in Jacksonville.
Yeah.
You know, Romeo. You know,
yeah,
Romeo's.
yeah.
You know, Romeo should be a 13.
They should be a
Yeah,
13 and a half,
yeah,
honestly.
I
Jesus.
mean, I ain't got a chance to beat that dude.
No, nobody does.
No.
He sees the Matrix. I literally said that when I was watching him shoot. I was like, that dude sees the Matrix. He will literally be able. I mean, he could be one of those that puts a dime on the table and put the ball there.
And Romeo's also one of those players that put in a lot of work
Yeah.
on this game. I mean, go talk to Romeo, and I promise you, he could probably tell you some stories where he probably played for 14 hours a day.
Mm-hmm.
And he had Thorsten Holman teaching him.
Right.
And I don't know if you knew who that was.
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
He was the world champion at one point, and he was the house pro at bank shot.
Right.
And they became friends, and he helped Romeo with his game tremendously.
Yeah.
And Romeo had the work ethic to put in.
Put it in there. Yeah.
And
Yeah, you saw that. Yeah.
he's tough to beat. Man.
He definitely is. You know what else I like about him though, and all these players that we've mentioned, you could go talk to him. I'm a 3. I'm a 3 all day, every day. You could go talk to them. So, can I get? Oh. All right. What did you hear? Bank it or you play a little two-way?
Here.
I think I'm leaving the.
I leave. I
leaving it
think
here,
that's
putting the
exactly
cue ball
right.
down.
That's what I'm
Yep,
doing.
yep. Back up. Please.
Not
Back
that.
up. Oh, he scratched on it too. So
Yeah,
Perry
he
gets
made
the
it
one.
and
Yeah,
scratched.
yeah. You don't do that. That's
Hey,
definitely what you don't do.
Perry's rolling him in.
Yeah,
here.
if you look,
This
what was
is-
the score earlier? It was.
It was looking
He
like it
had
was going to be
about
an
10 pack.
18-2.
Yeah,
This is more looking like now it might be a 13-7, 12-8.
yeah. Which this is where you talk about the higher ranked players when they can let those nerves go, let everything go. Don't worry about anything else. Just play. I got 42-31. Yes, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, and
Just
I,
a
you know, I do the same thing. Like you get a big lead. I've had leads in A-ball where I was up 4-0, and just in my mind it was over. And next thing I know, it's Hill.
It's
You
a
know,
Hill,
like,
yeah.
what the heck just happened?
Yeah.
You have to. It's hard to do, especially the longer races like this to
Right.
stay focused. And you just gotta kind of
Think
tell
so.
yourself to try to stay focused. The next thing you know, this is what's gonna happen. Because
Yeah.
the pool gods change for everyone. You're getting rolls early. But
You're not gonna get the rolls later.
No,
yeah.
that's right.
Yeah.
And then you gotta tell yourself the rolls are part of this game.
Right.
It goes for everyone. Eventually, it's gonna change. Oof.
Anything there? 8-ball? Nope.
I keep watching the wrong table.
we are on.
we're on
Just
that-
look
we're
at the
on the-
screen.
Yeah, I keep looking at them. Like, wait, that's not me. Yeah, I'm
That's
watching
too funny.
this
Yeah,
one.
he's watching the wrong
Yeah.
game. Christian's having fun here on
Yeah.
the stream. So I appreciate you joining me, man.
Oh, good. Man. I'm
Yeah,
enjoying it.
giving Tim Jones a little break. It's kind of
Yeah.
nice. Let him breathe a little bit, walk around. He has not sat down. I am not lying to y'all. I have seen the man 1,000 times since we started this, and he has not sat.
Tim put some work.
Yeah, definitely. This is one of my favorite songs, but it's probably not a good song for the stream.
No, I wouldn't put that on stream.
Yeah, no, definitely not. You have to talk over most of these. Bleepity bleep, bleep, bleep,
Yeah.
bleep, bleep.
That's why I keep that one down.
For everybody in here, it is not that Christian and I are not pool players and then we don't cuss, because there are definitely some vulgar words that come out of my mouth, and I know Christian too because I've played with him before.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, no, hey, listen, I'm the same way. So
I agree with you.
but Tim, out of respect, Tim Jones asked that we do not cuss on the stream.
Yeah, it
so
should
we,
be.
you know,
It should be.
yeah, I agree. Because, and like we were talking about it before, Christian's son loves to watch this. We don't want him hearing it. It doesn't matter how old he is. We don't want him hearing them kind of words that if he doesn't need to. What
No.
did he do there?
I think he tried that shot.
Did he?
Yeah.
I don't know. It was so fast I couldn't see. I know one went in. That's all I know. And he did not scratch. So, Dressel, how you doing? All right, what
I
can you
can't
do
tell
here?
you if he can hit it or
Yeah,
not.
I'm wondering because there's somebody standing
He
in the way.
definitely tried that shot, I think. Please.
So this is one of those places where he hit it a little too hard because you really, if you can't make that,
Yeah.
you want to leave it not in the middle of the table because here leads the 2, the 3.
Yeah.
4 is tough, but,
I mean,
you
if
got
he-
2
if-
balls here.
Right. If Keith can come with this shot, he's had a little run. Oh man!
Oh.
Now you see now Keith, it's got the pressure on him.
Yeah.
Earlier he had no what's the word? I always say
He wasn't jumping. He wasn't.
no,
Yeah.
because he had no fear of
Right.
Perry's game.
Right.
Because he felt like, and I don't want to say about that, but basically when you see someone that's not, if you're missing and they're not punishing you for that,
Right.
you don't get the fear in it.
Yeah, the fear.
Now
you need, yeah.
that Perry's made this closer, now he's thinking about it.
Yeah.
Right? And now if you notice about Keith, he's not staying down on the ball as
Correct.
much.
I was
Right
just
there.
about
You
to
see
say.
that shot, he jumped up.
Yeah, he absolutely 100% jumped up on that shot, and you're absolutely right, Christian. It basically went from I'm going to win this game, I'm going to demolish him, to now it's like, oh no, he can shoot good. This
Now
guy shoots
Perry's
good.
kind of turned it. Now the pressure's on both, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Now, could Keith still come back and win this? Absolutely.
Oh,
if he
yeah.
can, like you said, if he can just breathe a little bit, get down a little bit,
Yep.
But at the end of the day, like you said, it goes back to that whole like, hey, I'm not scared of you right now.
Right.
Right.
If you get a good player that doesn't have any fear on you, he's going to be shooting confident. He's going to stay down, and he's going to shoot his best pull.
Right.
You got to put that nervousness in them that if I miss this ball, they're going to run out on me.
Did I miss a point or something? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 balls on the table. That makes. I think I missed a point somewhere, right? Because you got that makes 40 to 42, and there's how many? Oh, no, there's no. I'm right. Yeah.
Yep.
Why is Perry still shooting? I thought this was Keith's shot.
He just missed.
Okay. That's going to be a good roll.
Yep.
Okay.
And see, that's what I'm saying. Earlier, that ball would have been hanging in the hole for Keith.
Right,
He
exactly.
ran out.
Yep. Yep.
Now,
and then
the roles have changed.
this is where, like you said, like Perry did, Keith needs to just stay down,
Yep.
know that he's a good shot, and trust in his shot. All those things that he's practiced for over the years, and just, something like that right
Yep,
there.
and a
There you
good
go.
roll. Yep.
Yep. Now you got to go past that 3 and come back off this back rail to hit that too. Or can he see it?
I don't know if he can see that ball. I can spin into it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. A little messy. Oh my God, is that Chris Johnson?
Yeah, he just texted me. Said
CJ!
he was going, he just told me he was going home, and I looked up. He's right there. Oh,
He's
see
home.
that roll?
Wow.
See how the rolls change in this
Yeah,
game?
yeah.
Brutal.
Yeah. You got stream. You want to go talk to him?
No, we're good.
Okay. Hey, Chris Johnson's here saying hello.
That's a good shot. Here, you
That
just
is
bear
good,
down
man.
on this ball. You make this ball and land good on the 5, you could be out.
Yeah.
Oh,
Man. He didn't lay down the 5 either.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
That is where it gets very shocking. What's up, brother? Yeah, absolutely. You want to get on the mic? Yeah. Hold on 1 second. We're going to put a special guest because we want a little hello. So hold on 1
That
second.
was a good shot right there.
That was a great defense.
That was a good shot. That. We got someone coming on the mic. Jose's going to take a quick break. He wants to say hello to his parents. Oh, wow, good try there. Yeah, the roles have definitely changed. Perry's made this a match here. Now, this is not the right shot. You go 3 rails here. Yeah. Tim. Hey, so Tim's on the mic. He wants to say hey to his
Parents.
parents. What's up, Tim? How
Yeah.
you doing?
Hi, I'm doing good. My parents are on a cruise up in Maine right now, and
Oh,
they
wow.
couldn't come here and support. Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. I love
love-
you guys.
I love Maine.
We're in the semifinals here. Tight match with Duke and Laura, is it?
So we're watching this table. So I'm not
And-
sure. Yeah, so it's Duke. I'm not
Yeah,
sure her name.
Keith and Perry. All right.
That table.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's
Table
weird that
6 over there.
we're in front of this one, but we're watching that one. So I keep looking over here and then thinking, but yeah. So this game here, Keith and Perry, Keith came out real strong, and then what we were saying is Perry's he's made it a close match here. It looked like Keith was going to run away with it. It's 36-42 now.
Oh, yeah.
And at one point, Keith was up.
Yeah,
I think
he
by
was up.
20 balls.
Yeah, at least 2 racks
Yeah.
there. Yeah, I saw that.
And what we're saying is, the rolls run different in this game. You got to fade the rolls, and they're starting to roll good for Perry. He's kind of calmed down a little bit. That's a good break there.
So this is my very first time getting on the mic
Commentary?
here, but yeah,
Yeah.
I always watch it though when I'm not here, and I write, you know,
wow.
in the feed comments. Oh, it
Yeah.
comes up right here,
Yeah,
right?
that's the comments. But actually
Okay.
talking to someone in England, and he was asking about the rules.
Oh,
Sean there.
okay.
Yep.
Hi, Sean.
Yeah, that was a big miss there from Perry when that 8. Oh wow, that's a big miss by Keith. Yeah, so this is when the nerves start to hit you when you get close to the end here.
Yeah, they
you got to
sure
kind of
do.
bear down and kind of tell yourself to stay down and trust your shot. I mean, this isn't an easy shot here, but I'm not sure. On the scratch probably, but yeah, Perry's made a nice little comeback here.
And
Let's see how this rolls out.
I don't
know.
I don't know if
it's
he can
hard to
make
tell
that
from
cut.
here,
Yeah.
I mean, here you only have to worry about the shot. You got natural shape. So if you can make this back cut, you don't worry about anything but the shot. The cue ball's gonna go straight to the 9 and give you a shot. It's hard to tell on the stream.
Yeah, it really is. I've never really seen
Yeah.
it from this angle.
He's
here.
lining up like he's gonna make it.
Oh, all right. No, that's all right. Hey, Mom. Hey, Dad. I hope you guys having fun up there. Miss you guys. Love you.
See
All
you
right.
later, Tim. Good luck.
Thank you for this.
Oh, what a shot there. He just made that. He just made the 8.
Say it again.
Keith just made the
Keith,
8.
okay, Keith made the 8. Gotcha. And is he going to get the double Keith?
Oh, where's this going to end up?
Yeah, good enough for Perry to take 2 more. Like you said, look at how close that score has gotten since then. That
When you
is
put that
insane.
pressure, when you put that pressure on that player, it changes. And then it's also the rolls. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, obviously,
You
but
know, like Perry was missing balls and leaving earlier. Keith has had some easier shots.
Mhm.
Right now, you know, it's nothing really easy. Oh man, that's a big ball.
oh,
it fell.
wow, it counts. Wow.
I'm gonna pull a Tim. Oh, it fell.
It fell. That's what you're talking about. Now I get it. When you said earlier, okay.
Yeah, he gets into it.
Now here's the crazy thing. We thought this score earlier was going to be big Keith winning, right? We thought maybe like a
it looked it,
14-6.
right? Yeah, no, I thought bigger than that. To be honest with you.
Maybe bigger than that. Now you're looking at Perry only needs 8 points to win. Am I right? Yeah, am I doing the math right? 8 points to win.
Perry's winning this match.
Yeah, and Keith needs another 12.
Yeah,
That's huge.
That's humongous.
That's huge. That's ginormous. I mean, Keith needs this rack and another 2 right now.
Yeah, that's how brutal this
Well,
game
let's talk
is,
about how
right?
close. Okay, so Keith is a 7.
And Keith really didn't do anything bad. It's just he hadn't had those open tables like he was getting earlier. And his stroke has changed. He's jumping up on balls, but
That's the big thing.
yeah, and that you can contribute that to Perry playing better.
Right. And now here's the thing. So Keith right now is as a 7. He's got 43 points. That puts him as a 14-6. If he gets one more point, one more ball, it'll be a 13-7. So that's where these balls come. Like you said, every ball counts and matters.
Yep. And you know, who thought this was going to be a 13-7, 12-8 match?
Right. No, I
beginning,
didn't.
Not me.
Yeah. Yep. So he needs one more ball to make it a 13-7. Speaking of the other side, so we got 38 as a 6. So he needs another 2 balls. He needs to get to 41 to make it a 12-8. So that's where we stand there. I know Tim likes to do it a little bit more
Who has to make
scientific.
it a 12-8?
I'm saying so. Okay,
So Keith needs 1 to make it.
Keith needs 1 to make it where if so Keith makes 1 and then Perry runs the rest and Perry wins. It would then be a 13-7.
Gotcha.
Right, and then the opposite way, Perry needs to get another shot here. That's pretty. There's the one he needed. So now it's 13-7. No matter what, if the game ended right now, it'd be 13-7.
Right.
Okay. On the other side, he's got 38 as a 6. So he needs to get to 41 to make it a 12-8.
Make it 12-8.
Yeah.
Honestly, this is a win for Perry.
This is a huge win for Perry.
From this, he can't really lose from this point.
Right.
If you think about where it was in the beginning of the match.
Yeah.
It looked like Keith was going to run away with this.
Yeah, it looked like it was going to be like a 16-4 or even a 15-5.
17-3.
17-3 even. Keith win, and so just coming back. So yeah. So 1, 2, 3,
is this
4,
over here?
5, 6, 7, 8. It looks like Duke may have just won that. Yeah, I got it right here. So all right, scores wrong. Okay, So last thing the voice said, it looks like Duke just won, or Lana won, one of the two. All right, so let's talk about what we do know for sure. Ooh, he did not make anything there, and he's going to get the roll or not? He got the roll. Oh, look at that, huh? Got 100 messages today. Whatever that means, I have no idea what that means. So, okay, Duke lost. Okay, 24, so skill 4. Both shot well. It was a hard, tough match. Okay, so basically Duke just lost. So do we have a score that we need to put on here? So, oh, sorry, it's a 4. He got to 24. So he lost 14-6. So I need to go here, which is which team? They got 14? Okay, so 34.
This is a big chance here for Keith. The ball in hand. He needs to get out here.
And this one was just 6. All right, so we just updated the score. Let me hit the update button, and that should be a correct score. I have not seen how many balls.
Yeah,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Keith has ball in hand here and with an open table. So here you need to really focus on getting on that 4.
Yep.
Because if you get good on the 4,
you could run it out here and make.
Yeah, I mean the hard, Oh, see ya.
Like you said, he is not shooting the way he was at the beginning of this match. At the beginning of this match, he looked unbeatable. Yeah, he looked absolutely unbeatable. There was no way that he was going to lose this match, and here we are. And
nerves is a big thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you got to put that pressure. He's going to get a good roll here, I think. It's hard to tell.
He's still got a decent roll. I mean, I don't think with the 5 in the way, I don't think it goes. I mean, obviously, you can see a lot of it, but I don't think it goes. So, do I have the score right? We got 38. How many points are on the table?
Ooh, he fired that ball in. He just made it.
Yeah, I got it. 39. So how many points are on the table? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. I'll figure it out afterwards. Might be off a little bit, y'all. Sorry.
Good shot. That was probably the
best shot he's taken.
I think.
Yeah,
so. I mean,
honestly, yeah.
Just from his stroke and the way he's staying down. You see how much the difference how he's now than he was at the beginning of the match.
Yeah, and you see the point spread difference, right? I mean, when he was jumping up and getting all loosey-goosey, we'll say, like, just getting all crazy, like
here.
Now here it is.
Here you dig into this 8 and you cut
Pop
it
that
and go
9.
in 9. Yeah.
Okay. I know exactly what you're saying too. You hit the 8 on the left-hand side, so you move the 9. You didn't want to move the 9 that much. He hit it pretty hard, but
people make mistakes. You want to go to the back rail on that shot. People try to go straight into the ball and they hit it too thick.
Too thick. Gotcha.
Yeah, you play to the back rail and try to just punch it out.
All right, sorry. Just taking a little drink of some Diet Coke, get a little caffeine in me. All right, it's Bama as a 6 and Kathy as a 3 with a 46-25 race and sudden death. Oh, Kate. Sorry. Oh, Katie. I am terrible with this English language, and you'd think that I'm from some other country. No, I'm from New York. Like, that's in the U.S., right? Last time I remember, it's in the U.S. Not good at geometry.
You do geometry.
Exactly.
So this is a big shot here for Keith. He's got to bear down and run out, get out from there.
Yeah, he does. He does, absolutely. You come back, you go around the 9, come back, put the 9 in the same exact pocket there.
Yes.
He hit a little
Well,
hard.
I think he shot that ball right.
Did he?
Yeah, the angle.
Okay.
I mean, the shot you said you have to stroke that ball.
Okay.
But I think he shot the right shot. He just shot a little hard.
Okay. So what I was told the other day.
He should be able to handle this.
What I'm working on now is, and I can't remember who told me. It might have been.
Wow,
he dogged it. Not an easy shot here. Not an easy shot for Perry, but I mean, it does make it a big thing. He did get as a 7. He got a 46, so he needs. So it's a 13-7 right now loss. If he loses at this point in time, he needs to get a 40.
He just goes down and fires it in.
Yeah. Always.
That's it. That's match.
No.
They're shaking hands.
Oh, they're shaking hands?
Yeah.
All right, so that must be match. So I think I had the score wrong. We're going to check the score real quick. What was the final score? What was the final score?
What would you?
Okay, it was. Okay. So we did have it right with another, nothing dead, right? Because 46 would be 6, 12. No, we're missing something. We need one more here. I think it's got to be even. Yep, there we go. Okay. That is the final score for that. We'll jump on this other table while we, actually, no, this is going to be it. This is match 5, right?
Yeah, that's
and I'll get the score update and everything. So 46.
That was a nice comeback from Perry there.
That was a huge comeback from Perry. Where's he at?
And, Keith played good, too.
Yeah.
I just think the roles kind of changed at the end.
Mm-hmm. All right, still waiting for it.
But yeah, that's cool. The way the roles change that quick. So where are we at here? This is the 5th match?
Yes, this is the 5th and final match. It looks like it's Bama versus Katie?
Katy.
K-A-T-Y? I'm terrible with names. I'm terrible with
Good
all
Lord,
English
dude.
language.
That's K-A-T-Y, Katie.
Katie. Okay, Katie, we got it. I think Katie is K-A-T-I-E, but whatever. Okay.
No,
Let me update the score here. So, Christian, go ahead and talk about these two. So that obviously
well,
is Bama.
are we in sudden death?
We are in sudden death, yes. So, Bama is a 6,
so
and
what has to happen
Katie
here?
is so it looks like it's a 46-25 race. So.
Well, something's not right. So
Oh, but
there's
then
no way
sudden death,
this
so
is a
half
5th
that.
match.
Yeah.
Well, the scores.
I know. I'm
Oh, I
updating the
got
score
you.
now.
I
That's
got-
what I'm trying to
okay,
get you to
okay.
talk.
Oh, okay, I got you.
You
Okay.
talk me update score.
I got you. So Bama's what? What's his
Bama
score?
is a 6, so he's got to go to 46. Yeah, 46.
Yep.
In case, but these are worth double.
Oh, wow.
So yes.
This is where what we talked about earlier.
Yep.
To where when in sudden death.
Yeah, you want to keep that solid 3
Dude, just
because all
look.
she has to do is make what? So if she makes
like
2 points or
12
even
Like 12 or
2
12.
balls and
Yeah.
then the 4 every time, that is going to be.
Look at that. And then look
she-
at that.
Yeah,
Look
she
at
just
that.
yeah.
Look,
So that's 2 points right there.
yeah, you know how
And she
often
only
that
needs 25.
happens.
Right.
Yep. And that's 2 balls.
Right. And she leaves herself on the 5
Yeah, yeah.
decently.
Yep.
Not saying she's going to make it again, 3, versus
Yep.
6, but she leaves herself decently. She makes that. That's 4 balls. Yeah.
I mean,
right.
that's my theory is
Yeah,
sudden-
keep your low rank, keep your good low rank.
and,
That-
and non-ball.
yeah, absolutely. And then the
Look at
opposite. Yeah, look at that. She just made.
Oh,
Watch the screen, not that thing, but yeah.
Oh yeah.
She
Wow.
just made 4 points. Or sorry,
Yeah.
4
It's
points.
4 points right there.
4 points right there. The 25
Yeah.
she needed. All right, I'm gonna try to update the score. Give me 1 second, y'all, and Christian's gonna keep talking.
Yep. She makes this ball. You have natural shape to the 7. Just focus on this ball here. Wow. Off the 9 in. Whoa. And another one. Here with sudden death, I'm not worried about getting on the 8 ball here. I'm just making this ball, especially with everything 2 points. Just, oh, she drains it. Wow. Did she just make that? Oh, wow, it hung. Holy smokes. She almost just ran that whole table out. That was a good shot. Hey. Yeah, I think we're looking at the score here. This match might be over. Is it over? No, we don't know. We're trying to find out. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, you shot good. Well, the roles changed. Yeah. Listen.
All right, I'm back. Sorry. We are trying to see if this is over or not yet. Technically, Bama would need to get to 46. It's by 2s. And Katie would need to get to 25. But because of the scoring, the way it is, where it's 47 to, what was it, 47
Good
to
shot there.
33? I want to say it was. The way score is 47. Yeah, it's 47 to 33 right now. So basically, Katie may not have to make all her points. So I'm trying to figure out what that is now. For sure, Bama needs 46. I don't know where he's at, but he needs 46 for sure.
I think she went on a 4-ball run. So that's 8 points. She ran 4 balls.
Yeah, potentially, yeah.
I think we need
Because she is a 3, so she would need to win.
Yeah, there's some. See, these guys are trying to figure it
Yeah.
out here.
We might be done.
I think
this
this might
match,
be
yeah,
done.
I think this match might be done. It may be that. Who is that? Still waiting for it? Or is it Struck 'em Dead? No, it's still waiting for it.
Still waiting for it.
Still waiting for it. Might be in the finals here. We're trying to confirm the score. Till then, you can look at beautiful Bama standing there. Hi, Bama. Hi, buddy. Wave to the camera. It's behind you. Keep going, keep going, keep going. There you go. Give us a little wave. There you go. So, I would never do that during a match, but this may be over. But if it's not, then he can take a second, breathe, and get back to it. So. Oh, man, this is
You know-
killing me.
you
Tim's
know-
on his phone here,
you
and I
know
can hear
what's funny
myself. Okay, got you.
You know what's funny is I've been playing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how many years I've been playing APA. I still don't understand Double Jeopardy.
Wait, you mean okay?
when it goes sudden death, not double
Sudden death.
Sudden death. I still don't understand. I don't know what the heck's going on.
Man, don't make a lonely little three squeak over here.
I'm
No,
telling you,
it gets simple. The hardest part becomes where if you're up big, you've got the 3 wins, right? Because remember, 3 wins get you an automatic point if it ties 50-50. So basically, all you're trying to do is get to where she earns 3 points.
Yeah.
The minute she earns 3 points, the match is over. She needs one ball?
She needs one
Okay.
ball.
And what's the score? Like, 10-10? Okay. So it is currently 10-10. And basically, Katie needs 1 ball.
They both need one.
Yeah, they both
She
need one.
needs
No,
one and he needs
no
everyone.
Bama needs everyone. Yeah, exactly. Bama needs everyone, and Katie needs 1. But she does have eyes on the 1 here. She did shoot a nice shot earlier. This will be over if she makes it right here. Let's
I haven't
quiet
seen her
down a
miss
little bit.
ball yet.
I have not seen her miss a thing. So let's see what she did. Watch the screen, not her. Let's see. She puts this in that pocket. Is it over?
Drills
There it
Under
is.
pressure.
There it is, under that pressure. And this is where Christian was talking about, where you want your low rank that's shooting good.
In 9-ball.
In 9-ball,
It's
yeah.
sudden death.
And in the opposite for 8-ball. 8-ball,
For
you
me.
want that 7 that is solid as can be.
And
You're going to
keep-
get the 2 games. That's
Yeah.
all I need you to do.
And keep in mind, that's me.
That's
I
you.
wouldn't go.
So what night you want to play again? Because I'm thinking about just starting a team. And, 9-3 right here, y'all. That's 12 points. I mean, all we need is a couple more to make this happen.
Hey, it is hard to beat a low player in sudden death and 9-ball.
Correct.
Because, especially the way the break rule is in 9-ball. I mean, just think about that, right?
Yeah, they get the 9. It's 4 points.
Yeah, or the better player's breaking, and they end up getting hooked.
Yeah, they hook
You know,
themselves,
and with no fault of their own.
Right,
you
right,
know?
right.
And there's
Safety break.
without the push-out roll,
right.
right?
Which I like. Again, we talked about that before. We like
and-
it. Yep.
But what I'm saying is, and you get locked up, and you give them ball in hand.
Yeah.
They got 6 points before you know what hits you.
Exactly. You're down.
Yeah,
You're down.
that's
6
right.
points. Yeah. And especially in this aspect where she only needed 12 points total. She only needed 6 balls total.
I saw her miss one bank, and she almost drilled it.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
right.
But hey, I appreciate it, Jose. That was fun.
Hey, Christian, that was a lot of
Yeah,
fun.
yeah.
Thank you for coming
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
Thank you for giving Tim a break. We do appreciate it.
It was
We're going to
awesome.
watch, still waiting for it, is going to be playing either, we don't know yet.
We got the runs, or
We got the runs, or where's the other one? Get your point.
Yeah.
Get your point. So,
Logan. It looks like Lane's been under battling their 6 for a
Okay.
while.
Fun facts.
fun fact.
This is the 2nd year out of 3 that teams still waiting for it has been in the finals for a league.
All right, so just so y'all know, this is how, and this is what Christian's talking about. When you get that team together, you get that core group, and you get that love. This is the 2nd out of the last 3 years that still waiting for it is in the finals here.
Wow.
For $3,000, cash money, no, Mr. Taxman, shh, don't say that too
I
loud.
got
Cash money in hand there, walking out with $3,000 as a team.
Nice.
And this is the 2nd out of the last 3 years. That's insane.
I got a
Awesome.
trivia question for you.
Go ahead.
Who won Elite Cup last year?
Who
April.
won the Elite Cup last
give
year in
you a hint.
April? He's sitting right here. Is that Christian's Angels?
Hey, Chris, we went back
Oh,
to
okay.
back, baby.
That's right, you did, and you could have actually won it here too.
We did win. I don't care what they say. We split that.
Hey, listen, no, you did not win. That was not a win. That was
Well,
not a win, sir. Sorry.
whatever.
Then play it out. You know what? Next time, play it out.
No, that wasn't. No, that's not what was agreed on. We agreed on a split, and then that thing with Jesse, I don't know what that was.
Let's not talk about this.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we're gonna move that on. Yep.
We're good.
We're
Hey,
good?
That was awesome.
Okay. All right,
that
we're
was
going to
awesome.
update everything. Christian Daniels, thank
All
you
right,
so
man.
much. You guys have
It
a
was
great
fun.
day. We'll be back in just a little bit. We'll leave it up on here, and I'm going to give it back to the right person. So Wes said you lost, and that's all that matters. All right, y'all. Thank you so much for dealing with me and Christian, and I will be back on with Tim for the finals. So thank you so much. I'm going to go get me a little break in. Talk to y'all soon.
All right, what's up, everybody? Again, Tim Jones on behalf of Jacksonville APA, fixed to be bringing you the finals where team we got the runs. We'll be playing still, waiting for it here, guys. I got to get everything updated here, and we will get you the finals as soon as they are possibly ready to go, which I know score sheets still have to be turned in. So bear with us for a few minutes here on this. Might get a little quiet on stream here in just a moment, but definitely stay tuned. I repeat, I will not be rebooting the live stream here, so definitely stay tuned. You don't want to have to click on another link, guys. We got the runs. Yeah, Lowenstein won. Yep. Yep. Guys, I hope y'all got to enjoy Jose and Christian on the live stream, by the way. Definitely appreciate them coming through and allowing me a moment to run around, keep up with other scores, and do other things. Definitely means a lot, guys. Means a lot. Don't get me wrong, I love these days. All right, let's make sure all that's up to date, looking good. In the neighborhood here, we got scores being put in left and right here. And then I know y'all just saw them on the live stream here, but still waiting for it. Consists of Miss Lana Poe, Keith Slode, Michelle Blair, Katie Blanchard, Perry Poe, Jamil Lewis, Kai Bungie, and David Moorfield. And then team we got the runs is Mr. William Dickerson. We know him as Moscone over here. Jay Money Lamont, Logan Lane, Samantha Shea, Rachel Menard, Mama Lane, aka Ann Lane, and then Miss Heather McClure. Now, I will say it is kind of interesting, though. If you take a look at team, we got the runs here. They have 7 players, not 8. And 2 of those are skill level 9s here. So they are definitely tapped in at the high end of the skill level bracket here, for sure. It'll be interesting to see how this gets thrown at the end. But definitely mad props here to the team still waiting for it. This is the 2nd year that they have come down to being in the finals. If I was, or if I remember correctly, I'm sorry, I know it's still correctly because Kelly told me. But if I remember correctly here, what happened is actually I believe they may have split with the team Liars during the first ever Elite Cup for Jacksonville APA. So we'll see what happens here. But guys, make sure and stay tuned. Tim Jones here on behalf of Jacksonville APA, the home to the Voice of Jacksonville Pool. Appreciate big appreciation coming out to Qball here. Appreciate them for hosting this location and allowing us just a great venue and a good time here. Big shout out to all the teams that have participated so far today, guys. There was a lot of great teams in it. A lot of good matches happening today as well. Great sportsmanship all around as well. I saw a lot of really good stuff happen and definitely appreciate each and every single one of you guys. I'm going to mute up for just a moment. Guys, stay tuned for more though. Oh, there we go. Shout out and great job today. Hashtag team stroke 'em dead here. Now I don't know, Duke, is that you or is that Miss Starr there? But much love to both of y'all here. Always love seeing. Oh, it must be Miss Starr here because Duke's over there. Right now, score sheets here. He's right there on the. Hold on here. I'm gonna circle. That is Duke. Right there. All right, guys. Give me just a moment. It'll be all right. Miss Starr, what's going on, my dear? Much love to you. Much love to you. I started picking on your man right off the bat here. I started yelling at him first thing this morning. That dude was here right before me. He's been here all day. So, guys, we'll stay tuned and see what happens here in just a moment for the finals, but definitely stick around. Guys, we are still waiting for it, hot pun intended, for whenever they get ready here for the live stream. I know stuff's being inputted in right now on the paperwork, so don't go anywhere, guys. Again, I'm just going to be muted up for a moment here. I do apologize, but there was just no need for me to shut stream off and reboot it just for the finals, guys. You guys can just stay tuned and just stay on here. Keep in mind as well, just as a friendly reminder here, we are live streaming to both Jacksonville APA Facebook, Jacksonville APA YouTube, and my YouTube as well, the Voice of Jacksonville Pool. You can pull all those up very easily. It takes you 1 moment to hit that subscribe button. It means the world to us, guys, as well here. We're definitely wanting both channels to grow and expand. You guys know that I thanks to my sponsor, Threefold, I'm able to take this equipment that you guys come over and see all the time, and you're like, man, that equipment looks so nice. That's because of Threefold. Threefold allows me to be able to take this equipment on the run, so that way whenever I'm not doing stuff over here for Jacksonville APA, guess what? I get to go out and about with this wonderful equipment and go do workouts elsewhere. So please, please, please make sure and show Threefold the love and support for me as well. Keep in mind, Threefold is the company that makes our trophies as well. Even these beautiful here, I'll show real fast, Brian. Brian, come get over here. Come over here. Just get closer to me. Hey, there's Brian. There's Mr. Invitational winner there. But even these beautiful Sharks trophies, which oh yeah, there's a Tim Jones name on one of them Sharks trophies as well. There's a BB name on that Shark trophy too. But yeah, even those wonderful trophies here, that is from Threefold here, guys. As always, too, please show the love and support to Qball Billiards, too. I've seen a couple of times now, guys, and I'm not trying to go on too much of a rant to where Dave or somebody has had to be like, hey, we got a lot of people with outside food and drink. Please remember that these pool halls, especially them not charging us like extra green fees and anything like that extra here, that they could be doing. There are other APA leagues that, if you did not know, that pay some green fees to be able to play within a pool hall. So they pay their APA fee and a green fee as well. It does vary. I've seen it around the country, though, with my travels. If we are buying food and drinks from here and not bringing outside food and drinks, then that supports our pool hall. And our pool hall supports us by keeping the tables refelted, taking care of business, hiring great staff, all that kind of stuff here for us. So please just know that that's very, very important. They should not have to ask for an announcement to be made for us as APA League players about not bringing outside food and drink. I don't care if you eat something outside in your car and then you come on inside. That's fine. It is what it is. But please just make sure, let's be loving and respectful to our host locations because they do a lot for us, guys. So stay tuned here. Again, Tim Jones on behalf of Jacksonville APA, the home of the Voice of Jacksonville Pool. Stay tuned for the finals, guys. Waiting for them to start up next. All right, guys, hopefully just a couple more minutes here until the finals. Again, make sure and stay tuned here. No live stream will be rebooted here. We got some funny things happening here, guys, but we'll get everything kicked off. Got a couple people just doing some practice and enjoying and relaxing here as things get started, but we will have a full-on 5v5 matchup between these two. Oh, looks like it is. It's about to start. So 9-5-4-3-2 seems to be the lineup option here. For team, we got the runs. So they got their choice between J Money and Logan Lane. For the 9s, the 5s are a choice between Samantha Shea or Will Dickerson for that. And then the 4-3-2 are all set here with being Mama Lane for the 4, Rachel as a 3, Miss Heather McClure as a 2. Now, team still waiting for it actually has a little bit more versatility with it here. Nothing higher than a 6. Let's see here. 6, 6, 12, 5 is 17. They can actually play 6, 6, 5, 3, 3 if they want to, actually. So they can keep it mid to high with 2 3s in there afterwards. So it'd be interesting how they decide to play this out, guys. Make sure you're ready for the fun here.
The voice of Jacksonville.
I gotta adjust that. Get that Shuriken back in place. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Hey, I got Mr. Skill Level 4-5 bracket invitational winner himself, Mr. BB here. What's up, Brian? How you doing,
What's
brother?
up, Tim? How are you?
I'm well, sir. How are you doing tonight?
Good.
Good, man. So Grandpa was slow, but he was old. We're still waiting on these two teams to tell us who's being put up for what. So we'll see what's happening here. Maybe Miss Katie can fill me in. Maybe we got some throw-ups already here. I just said throw-ups.
I don't think we want to throw it.
No, we don't. We don't. Well, I mean, somebody wants to throw some $3 grand in cash.
Yeah, throw it on that pool table.
Yeah. Maybe. Oh, Miss Katie's coming back for us here. Kai versus Heather. What is Kai? Hold on. Is it Kai versus Mama Lane? No, that's no.
Yeah,
Jamil.
that's the one we're doing.
Okay.
So Jamil,
Versus
which is a
Mama.
3. Mama Lane, which is a 4.
I'm gonna get this backwards here.
If Jamil is a
There we go. Well, that works out perfect. We're gonna focus on this first one, and then it is Kai versus what is Kai again? I'm sorry.
4.
Kai's a 4. Nope, not splitting the day, Dar. Bump that noise. Sorry, I said that kind of loud. Kai versus
my ears.
Heather. My bad. I'm doing it backwards here again. Heather as a 2 versus Kai as a 4.
Guy's a 3. Guy's a 3.
Who is?
Kai.
Jimmy? Oh, Kai is? Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
There we go. Sorry. Updated that right there. All right, we're off to the races, guys. Keep in mind as well, we obviously they're going to tell us the score. We cannot influence their scores, and we're underway though. But I like the throws so far already. What you think there, Brian? A couple
Yeah,
4s, a 2, 3 so far. Nothing crazy.
Even race, nothing too dramatic right off rip.
Get that mic close. Hey, you see? Look at me.
I'm new at this.
No, you're good. You see how close mine is to my
Yeah.
lips? Yeah, that's what you want. You want to be able to go. Kiss that mic.
Sure. I don't know if I want to kiss the mic.
You want to kiss the mic. Sha la 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 la. Don't
Looks like
you
Jamal made a
lie.
ball so far.
Jamil.
Jamil. 8 ball.
All right, let me get that updated here. Thank you, sir. I need your help on that one because I'm going to get
I got you.
confused here in a moment. Promise. And guys, I hope y'all have enjoyed the live stream here. Did he only come behind that no rail? Or did he hit it beforehand?
He hit it before.
Okay.
Made the 1.
Oh, that's what it was here. Just
Yeah,
happened to. My bad. Dara says, all right, let's go. Good luck to both teams. Good luck indeed. But, Dara, I want to know who you're pulling for, sir. You can go and let me know. Give me the rundown. Same thing for everybody else in chat here. Are we team we got the runs? Are we team still waiting for it here? Who is going to take home the $3,000? And who is going to go home knowing that they spent their entire Saturday having a great day of pool, but no cash in hand? That's what I want to know. We got all the higher up bureaucracies over there. You see the wonderful legs of Mr. J Money Lamont and Mr. Willie Moscone there in the top left of your screen. Figured y'all enjoy that. Lane shooting that 2 ball here, adding a lot of extra English there. Qball kicking around a lot. Neil's going to have good eyes on it here, and actually we'll have pretty good shape to get to the 3 here. So, Brian, how much fun did you have doing the first ever Jacksonville Invitational, man? How was that for you?
Man. Well, I went in there that morning and got there early, practiced with the 9s and 8s and 7s. And it was quiet. It was actually really quiet all day.
Yes,
There
it
was not
was.
a lot of, everybody was serious. It was fun. I mean, Mike and Kelly and you guys always put on a good tournament, so, it's always a good time. It was a long day, just like playing in this. You're there all day. There's anything can happen. You have breaks. But it was a good time. I mean, Alex is a great player. This was the finals, me and him, and he's a 5, I'm a 4. It was a tough match.
Yeah, definitely was. Definitely was. I love how Dara in chat saying he's unbiased here. Dara, I know you got one of these 2 you're rooting for. Don't
Come
even,
on,
don't-
Dara. Give us some
I got
tea.
one of the 2 that I'm rooting for. Now, I can't tell you because I'm doing the live stream and stuff, so you're not ever going to hear it slip from my lips. But I will go ahead and tell you that that I always, in some way, shape, or form, I try to keep it unbiased, but I always have a favorite no matter what. We all do. I mean, that's
yeah.
just the honest to goodness about it.
Everybody's friends. Everybody's played with each other before. So,
Yep. 100%. 100%. No, this should be a good matchup, though. I mean, it was a pretty good fight just in the semifinals here between the last 4 teams that were in it, and kind of expect for that to carry over. Plus, now, throughout the day here, you've kind of not really seen the light at the end of the tunnel, right?
Yeah,
You're like, we may still, may still get knocked out, Not say you want to go in there with the mindset that you're going to lose, but you're like, it is what it is.
Yep.
Whereas now you're like, no, we're at the doorstep.
Yes.
It's time to ring the doorbell and open up the door and take that prize home.
Oh, yeah. Just like
So-
yesterday. I mean, we played all day, and we had a lot of matches that were close, a lot of matches that you had to battle back from. I mean, it was a tough day. I mean, these are the best teams after all the tournaments left, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of like a best of the rest.
Yeah.
In a way.
Best of the best.
Best of the best.
By
Yeah.
the way, we want to give a huge shout out, full stream supporter throughout the almost entire day, Miss Danica. Been supporting the stream here since the get-go. We'll see if she notices on her phone here with me calling her out. I think she has the live stream.
She's talking.
Okay.
Yeah, both these teams, I think, finished their last match before the fifth match was over.
Almost. Yeah, it was interesting how y'all's was going on. So what Brian's explaining is match number 4 was still well into it because it was Dwayne versus Logan Lane. And I think Logan was right around 50, and I think Dwayne was around like 26 to 30 or so, give or take.
Yep.
And so the match 5, which was in sudden death, actually finished up and knocked the points over to where it was already over.
Yep.
With where they were. So technically, per se, I guess match 4 was a do not finish. I don't know how that gets written up properly, but I'm sure there's a way for it to
do
happen.
not finish, though.
Yeah. Speaking of, by the way, Mr. Jamil running away with this beginning rack.
Yeah.
Cool beans.
No, have your fun, dude. Have a good time.
Yeah, Jose's had a good day on the stream.
Oh, yeah.
He's had fun.
Jose's a fun guy to be around.
Good people, man.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
If it wasn't for a further drive for me, further
barely
drive,
missed that there.
I'd actually like to try playing over at Blandon Billiards,
Yeah.
especially with them having some of them 7-foot diamonds, them new
Oh,
7-foot
yeah.
diamonds over there.
It's a drive for me. I live in Atlantic Beach, you know.
Yeah. There you go. See, Dara said secretly we got the runs, so some of them can get some of the Vegas money. There you go.
The tease out, Dara.
I like
Tease
that.
out.
I like that. I mean, that's a good reason to root for a team, right? Nothing against still waiting for it, but I like that reasoning. I definitely, you know, without obviously leaking one way or the other how I feel, I like the idea of you trying to root on a team that can take advantage of the money for a future, very, very soon imminent trip. So
Yeah, 3 weeks.
it says the drive, Tim. Yeah. I don't want to do that drive all the way to Blandon Billiards. It is a drive for me
Oh, yeah. Me
because
too.
I'm like 10 minutes from here.
Yeah, 15, 20 from here.
Yeah, like I'm nothing here. Let me see what it is from here for Blandon Billiards.
I would say 35. That's my guess.
Blandon Billiards shows 20 minutes from here. So
20.
yeah, so
That's
from,
not
from,
bad.
from my house is about 35
Yeah,
minutes.
for me it'll be about 35.
Yeah, 35, 40 minutes. Yep.
For sure. Logan giving a timeout here.
Yeah, this is it's interesting here. I think he's still going to tell her to bank it. I see him point towards
Yeah,
the top
bank
left-hand
it.
corner.
I mean, I like to do wild, so I'd probably try to cut it all the way down.
Yeah.
Need to tell the place safe. Looks
Emily's
like.
saying it's a half hour for whichever way she drives here. Funny.
Gonna tell the place safe.
I like the safety option because that cue ball sits on that right-hand long round. That 7 sits up that top. Is going to leak out. Slow.
Yeah,
Slow.
leaked out.
That was a tough one. That was tough to hold. Tough to hold. I wonder if it may have just been a better option to have her hit it just slightly harder because she probably would have ended
get
up on
it
the
over
left-hand
here,
long
yeah.
rail instead. Yeah. Maybe not have to be, I don't know, as precise in it, I guess. But it's tough either way. I mean, it's you risk
Oh,
opening up that top left-hand corner
scratch,
pockets.
Oh.
Big points possible.
Yep.
Oh, man, it's almost like it'd be nice if Mama Lane had the timeout right here to
Yeah.
work through this. But I have faith. I played against her on Monday nights.
Very strong play.
Yeah. I even told her one night, I was like, man, you had me angry. I was like, you were giving me the tail whipping of my life.
Not you, Tim.
And I was like, I have to try my best to beat Mama Lane. I love Mama Lane, but
yeah, me too.
I didn't want to go losing.
I played her a few times in 8-ball and Destination League, and I've never beaten her in 8-ball.
She's tough, man. She is. I feel like that Mama Lane has a huge part of the game that I still don't have down pat, and that's just the maturity of it, of dealing with the emotional part of it, you know?
Yeah.
And whenever you got somebody that no matter what happens isn't shaken by any of it, no ifs, ands, or buts at all here, I mean, it's tough because you're like, man, like I just landed that great defense here. I just landed another great defense against you. It don't matter. She's still kicking out of it, doing her thing, and just smiling as happy as can be. And you're like, dude, I feel like an earthquake could happen right now. You still be smiling like somehow, like it's wild.
It's that lane name.
It is. It really is.
Very calm, Brad, too. Oh,
Look
what
at
a great
that.
shot.
Nicely
we're
done. What an
tracking.
out here.
And we're good.
Quick little instant replay, top right of your screen here. Take a look at this, man. She handled that like a champ. She
Very
actually
well.
set it up for that.
Yeah, she's comfortable with that shot.
Yeah. That was a little cross banking action. Tough acting and acting. Well, that was nice. It was very lovely to see here.
Look at that, beautiful.
We got Miss Heather over here. Skill level 2 versus Kai. Skill level 3. I think we're still in the first rack, but she set up for some good success here. Ooh.
Yeah. A little more.
Yeah. Zach in chat here saying, let's go Mama Lane. Go Indy, right? Show them both the love, huh? Mama Lane, yeah.
Close shot there.
Good try.
Yeah, I play with Heather on Thursday nights, Christian's Angels.
There you go. Yep. Play against Heather's team on Mondays.
Oh, okay.
Man, this is the 1 to the 2, not too big of a deal. Getting around for the 3 is going to be a problem, but if Jamil can secure these 2 points right off the bat, we'll be up 7-4 in the even race to 31. That would not be a bad way to start this rack after a break from Mama Lane. And was trying to use a little draw on this. He's jacked up on it quite a bit. I don't think he needs to be jacked up though.
No, level shot here.
Yeah.
Going to the rail.
Might have drilled that a little too good. So, Brian, can you believe that we're almost, I mean, this is it, essentially, for tournament season. We go back to kind of normalcy in terms of, playoffs and triangles and all that kind of stuff. Great shot.
Yeah, I mean, kind of went pretty fast this year.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe it's over already. Like, tournament season's crazy.
It's wild. I always try to give you a little insight into, like, Mike and Kelly's, like, world a little bit here. And you know how they have those big laminated calendars that, like, you're starting wall, you can write in on them and write in your dates. They have that, and the amount of like stuff they had. I remember it was probably like, it was like March it was like January or February, and like just watching from March on and just see boom, 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 and all this stuff. Oh my gosh, dude! I was sitting there, I was like, I can't believe it. I was like, I feel like I knew y'all were busy, but I feel like I had no idea.
No,
like when I see it, I'm like,
I think you got singles, you have doubles, you have Jack and Jill, triangle, cities, best. I mean, everything's just back to back to back to back, and
it's a lot.
It's a lot on the pool players as well.
Yeah. Keith on the YouTube side says, Timmy, tell everyone to play slow so I can get there after work and play the last match. We'll see what happens here, bud. We'll see. We're obviously playing on 2 tables like we have been, but definitely good luck to you, Keith. For sure, Keith, part of the team, still waiting for it. Oh, Mama Lane avoids the scratch.
Yeah. Little accidental defense there.
Now it will be interesting. They have kept all their lows in place. I did say early on though, if they play 6-6-5, so that's 17, they can still play 3-3. And right now, let's see, Jamil's a 4, so they can't do that. So they could still do 6-5 instead. So Keith, you could be up to bat, sir. Or they could do 6-6. I'm sorry, 6-6. 4-4-3 is what they could do. Yeah. Yep. I'm only with a long shot here on the 4. Probably just trying to play defense here. Ooh. Not sure what made her pop up there. That was interesting.
I think the other table they called timeout. She thought it was for her.
Oh, okay. Hey, that was good reaction on her part, though.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, like I made that mistake. That was nice. That was a good try. Jamil has great eyes here on the 4 at this point. Honestly, that 5 does go up towards that top right, so as long as he just places with just a little bit of pocket speed, he doesn't have to hit this hard. Just get in there.
Center ball.
Yeah, the Qball will pop out. Oof. Yeah. That's a good try. I mean, he hit it with, I think, the right amount of pace at least. Obviously, the angle was a little bit off, but I like that. Yeah. Guys, welcome back into the live stream here. This is the finals. Teams are playing for it. $3 grand will go to one team and one team only tonight. stuck. That's in a very tough position. I'm assuming a 2-rail kick is what you're going to have to do here to,
just
to
come
work
off
with it.
that right side, back.
Yeah, it should work just being right there, to the right of the 5, right, Brian? Is
Yep.
that what you're saying too?
Yeah, that's what I see. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I would do. Excuse me.
Oh, you're good, brother. It's so crazy to think that it's almost 9:30 at night already.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's been a.
Oh, barely
How
missed
did
it.
he miss it? Yeah.
Yeah, he hit it too. He
Wow.
just bammed it.
Yeah, it's been. I mean, I've been here. A lot of people already have been here for 12 hours now.
Yeah, I think I got here 1:32.
Oh, there you go.
Got up this morning, got my tires changed on the truck, and
Oh,
came
did-
up to hang out.
did a little car maintenance, huh?
Yeah, overdue.
I don't blame you, man.
And timeout from Logan here.
This is good too. This is a great time to use it. My lane's only down by 2, but there's a little bit of a run here potential, especially with everything hovering towards that top right, but there being a gap between everything.
Yeah, he's just trying to get it to where she don't get stuck behind that 6 ball.
Yeah. I wonder if he's trying to set her up for the 5 in the right-hand side pocket.
Possibly. Try to get her to get
Yeah,
the
he's
Qball
trying to get
down here.
around it
Yeah.
instead. He's trying to be below the 5 then.
Yeah.
I like that better. I think it's really, really tough to go after the side pocket sometimes for some people, and right now you can definitely get that Qball out of that mess and get back below the 5. And obviously, I know that's her son and stuff like that, but I will say, regardless of who it is, Mama Lane does an excellent job of really listening to coaching and instructions.
Oh yeah, she's
She's easy to
a
work
good
with.
woman.
Yeah.
Easy to work with.
Yep.
Around it all the time.
And has such a love for the game, too.
Oh yes. Very sweet lady.
EJ in chats, what's going on, my friend? Welcome to the live stream. Wow, what a shot. I'm surprised it missed, but that was good. That was very close.
Great shot.
I do see Mr. Kai over here on the 9 ball against Miss Heather.
Hard. Trying to look at it. Hard to get used to.
So I'm going to share a little insight because I think it's worth sharing here. So obviously, Brian's getting to see a little bit of the live stream here, a little behind the scenes of the live stream. And he's saying how hard it is to just stare at the monitor when you see peripheral-wise that it's happening live in the moment. And there is about a second and a half delay of what we're seeing on the live stream video versus what's happening in real life. So we don't want to kind of presumption or prematurely, give something away early.
Oh, Mama Lane with a
That was
bank.
nice. That was nice.
Great shot.
So we try to commentate based on what's on our screen here, so that way it kind of lines up in terms of the audio. Let me see here if we can find the score here. I think Miss Katie may have it.
Five, 3. Yeah.
Yep. So 5-3 in favor of Mr. Kai there. Perfect. So Kai's going to 20. Left here for his matchup here. Miss Heather is going to 16. What a good hit.
Great hit.
Yeah, nice job kicking into it. That's tough. That was very tough. Now, I don't think she gave him much to work with on this. It looks like the 3 and 8 are kind of tied up a little bit. I don't think he can get the proper angle to actually send it top left.
He can
to the
touch
pocket.
it.
Yeah.
Try to play defense.
What'd you say, Brian?
Probably try to play defense here.
Try to play defense, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, banked
Oh,
it. Wow.
Whoa, we got it. He got it. I thought it
I
was
didn't see
really going to
that.
hang up there. Hey, Miss Samantha Lamont in chat says, hi, BB.
Hey.
What'd you say, BB?
Hey, Sam.
There you go. Talk with your chest there, bud.
I'm sorry. Let me
You're
use
good.
my purse.
Oh, I had to pick on you.
You're good, buddy.
I mean, he did that pretty good. I thought he was
Yeah,
going
a
to
little
pull back
straight
on
the
him.
8.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would have probably a little bit of draw on that. Shoot the 8 up top. You can naturally come to the right side of that 9 ball.
Oh,
scratch. Yeah,
I think I hear the miscue from here.
Yeah, I figured that was going to happen.
Very unfortunate here. Mama Lane with the opportunity here to clean up 3 big points here to take the lead by 1, but still the lead nonetheless. I was about to run away with it, though. I'm sorry, Jamil. Sorry, Kai's on the other table. Jamil was about to run away with it here. I honestly thought that we were about to see a pretty good leap forward. And what's nice too is whenever you have an even matchup like this, Brian, one of my favorite things to do is, you know, I get a lead on you. You know, let's say like 5 or 6 points, for instance, in an even matchup. Then every rack, I'm counting to 5.
Yeah.
Like I start just breaking down every single rack individually. It's nice to kind of take it rack to rack and stop worrying about anything else extra.
Straight rack.
Yeah.
Even racks every time.
Even racks, yeah. You win it. I ain't saying that's what I'm only going for, but
No.
But like the
But
moment I count to 5, yeah.
Momentum your way.
Mm-hmm.
Mama Lane with those 3 points right there.
10-9 here with 1 dead ball. Race to 31 and on both. Again, guys, hope y'all are enjoying the live stream. We are live on, again, both Jacksonville APA's Facebook, Jacksonville APA's YouTube, and my YouTube as well, the Voice of Jacksonville Pool. Make sure to come and subscribe. It's free to do so. While we're waiting for this rack to go through, let's take a look at the second table here. That is Miss Heather there coming up to the table. Now, correct me if I'm wrong here. Maybe you know or not sure here. Was Miss Heather an add-on or was she originally with?
She is an add-on.
She's add-on. Okay.
Yeah, she plays with me, Logan, and Samantha on Thursdays.
Okay.
And they, added on her to be able to play. The roster they wanted to play.
Okay. I like that.
She's been shooting good all weekend.
Yeah, that's
whole
good.
tournament. She shot, I think, 1 time for us yesterday in 8 ball and did well.
She's definitely a strong 2 for sure. That's that's a good thing.
Mama Lane making the 6 ball on the break.
Not bad. Continue on that progression forward.
Looks like she might be able to see a little bit of the 1. The 5 ball's
I think the 5's
shadowing
close.
it a little
Yeah.
bit.
Nice thing is, though, it's a short angle, though, so even if she has to, she can just come down this bottom short rail, and as long as she doesn't really, I mean, she kind of can treat it almost like a lag to an extent, just come down and back up. She doesn't have to do much with the angle here.
Not at all.
When it says originally with Miss Lauren, yeah, she's probably the OG BB with the wine squirrels. I knew that for sure. I just didn't know if she had ever joined We Got the Runs, and if I was missing
Great hit.
something here. Get a rail. She does the cue ball, and an amazing lead. Well played. Very, very well played. Jamil will have to kick this too. I don't think there's enough of a window with the 7-9 being the way it is. He might still be able to go.
He might be able to get there. No, because the 7 ball, the cue ball looks like it's a shadowing behind that 7.
Yeah.
He's going to have to come around.
He might still be able to use the top short rail, though. I'm not
Yeah.
sure. There is a window there. I just don't know how tough it is to work with that window, but I would look. No, he's kind of looking in between the 7.
I guess he can see a little more than we can
That's
see.
wild. It blows my mind here. It looks like they're just close enough to block.
Oh,
it.
wow.
Oh, he can see it. Nice hit.
Great hit.
Well played, Jamil. And a tough lead from Mama Lane, too. I mean, this cut can happen, but this is not an easy cut. And what do you do about the 2-ball situation? You know, you're just going to be probably playing defense.
You got to hit this good, and the cue ball come all the way back to the left. Side of the table. Be able to at least touch it, you know what I mean? She did great.
Woo, yes, she did.
Bounce.
Yeah, I felt like she was going to be kicking at it regardless. I wonder almost, I kind of like still going left-hand long rail, but you do have a shorter distance kick by going up the top short rail instead and going in between that window of the 3 and 5. Nope, she's going to do the mirror image here. Go for
I like the top because if you go from the left, you hit that cue ball, or the 2-ball, that cue ball, if you spin on it, it's going to spin in that pocket.
Yep, could definitely scratch.
So you're going to go from the top here, like Logan's showing her now.
Yeah. Yeah, the only fear about going top is obviously where the 4 is, but the 2 and the 4 looks down just a smidge below the 2 just a little bit. Not much. They're still side by side, but just the 4 is lower.
You might be getting a good defense out of this. Like that.
Looked like the 4, though.
They did look like she hit the 4 first.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
All in hand. Good try, though. Very good try. I think that was worthy of a timeout, though. I think it definitely was, especially had that paid off.
Yeah,
It was good. Yeah.
She would have got another shot at that 2 ball.
Jamil taking load this here. I'm assuming 3 goes past the 7 to the top right, or else he wouldn't be shooting it this way. So I was just going to pull back on this, take 3 top right. Needs some angle, though, to get back down for the 4. Oh, no,
So
it must
shoot
not
on
go
the
top right.
side.
Okay. This should help him get back to the 4 ball, though. Mill on the 3 here, going for the bottom right-hand corner pocket. Yeah, he was in the window for the 4. That was a very good try. I'm trying to think how he could have played that better. I should have looked at the layout, because if it didn't go top right, I feel like he should have been working on something else for it. So instead of trying to go such a long-distance shot, but I don't know if he – like a lot of things were
I
blocked
thought it
for him to go.
went into the side pocket.
I thought so, too, at first.
So I would have shot it.
Yeah. And I love them side pocket shots, man.
Yeah, me
That's
too.
so many people shy away from them. If you
I
just
don't. I love them.
if you just get used to it, and I think if you just start tackling it, the fear of them goes away.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I don't
It's like
blame
a
you. Like,
adrenaline rush for me hitting that side pocket for some reason.
It feels good. A lot of people sitting there looking at you like, did he just thread that needle in there?
Oh, yeah.
Like, yeah. You darn straight I did. 3-7 combo. Tried for that. 7's still
Oh.
drifting. 3's left in a good place here. But this is tough. Lane could try and walk the dog down, but it's a really tough shot. It does not go on that right-hand side pocket.
No, you got to go all the way down here.
Yep.
Don't worry about a scratch or nothing.
Could possibly go for a defense here, but I think she's going to walk. Yeah, she's trying to walk it down. Even the 8 almost helped.
Bad.
Zach
bad.
said BB loves any shot he makes.
Well, Zach, you would too if you made any.
Oh, oh, a sick burn, sir. Better call wifey over to get you the aloe vera after that one. Jamil with a great shot on that 3. Didn't hold it down for the 4, but that was a beautiful 3 ball.
Yeah.
Could go for the bank here. Look at where that 7 is. That 7 makes that top left-hand corner pocket pretty large, Brian.
Yes, it does.
He lined to 2, but he added some English to it. You did not have
Yeah,
to
it's
add
got
anything.
that straight center.
Look at the lead,
hooked her.
though. Yeah. I'm right here.
Well, Tim's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
DJ.
Yeah, I heard you
earlier
starting
he's
to
over
sing
there
it.
singing and
Heard you starting to sing it now. I had to.
dancing.
Thank you. I don't usually on the job.
Don't have a water?
Oh, I thought I was getting you something else.
No.
Oh yeah.
Not on the job.
Yeah, no, dude.
I'm working.
It's crazy. The people will come up there like, "Tim, I'm buying you a shot." I'm like, "I'm working." Like,
Yeah, you
no.
gotta pay attention. You got a lot
Yeah.
going on here.
Yeah.
I don't need you drinking on the job, Tim. I like
Exactly.
the commentating. I don't need it.
Like I think he's shooting.
That the 1 ball?
Zach did a great thing there in chat. He said, sorry, he forgot he was talking to the Jacksonville Invitational
that's right.
champion. The first ever 9-ball skill level 4 and 5 bracket Jacksonville Invitational champion.
Remember that, buddy.
So, to be precise, you know.
First ever.
First ever.
Nobody can ever take that from me.
Nope.
Oh, the plaque's beautiful, man.
They can take our dignity.
I hope everybody got a chance to look at it on stream last week.
Those plaques were great.
Beautiful
I
plaque.
love the Q-Tech
Red with
yeah.
the Q-Tech on there.
Yep.
They're beautiful plaques.
I
Encourage everybody to try to get a bounty and try to win MVP to get in that tournament.
Yeah.
Need more people in it, you know, to register and show up. It's worth it. It's fun.
Not over the equipment handed around. Thanks, sir.
Definitely worth going to play.
It is, man.
It's $20. I mean, but you can walk away with $500, $400, and a free queue.
Here's the deal, too, that's amazing about it. So last weekend, cash money, not including the $20 prize pool, but the cash money that was added by that APA,
Exactly.
right, was $3,000.
Yeah,
This weekend is two $3,000 again. So there was $9,000 from Jacksonville APA alone
exactly.
in 2 full weekends.
Exactly. Mike and Kelly do their best.
Like, that's right there at 5 figures. Like, come on.
Yeah. A lot of money given out this past month.
I made a joke to Jesse earlier today. I said, "You're making a career out of winning Jacksonville APA tournaments here, making cash money."
Yeah, you might as well just retire.
Yeah. Yeah, Deborah said, I got luck at it, Brian. LOL, after you smoked me on the table.
Definitely. I'll see you tomorrow at League.
I love that. Love that. Yeah, last week of League for most of the divisions.
Yeah, man, it's crazy.
Yep, we're there.
This season has just been, I don't know, it's been a weird season.
It has. And just imagine Vegas is right around the corner for a lot of people, too.
Man.
Like, crazy.
Can't wait to get there. Cancel Christmas on Monday. Team got in there. Wait till you see our jerseys, too.
Yeah, they're going to look good.
Oh, they're sick.
Nice.
I'll give you a sneak peek. You wanna
Give me a
see
sneak peek. Yeah, I want a sneak peek.
Beautiful.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah,
I
they're
like
baseball jerseys, and they have our name on
I'm
the
gonna
front.
see. I'm gonna see if I can find mine, and magically, if I can, while y'all are there in Vegas, I'm gonna jump in with my old OG
original
Kansas
one,
Christmas
yeah.
jersey. It was funny because it had Jacksonville on it, and he was throwing a Christmas tree into a shredder. Sorry, what is
14-4 score on the other table. Kai and
14 to
Heather.
14.
Or 14-4.
Oh, 14-4. Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry, that looked like another one right there. Yeah, 14 to 4. Kai is up against Heather, so Heather still needs 15. Kai needs 11.
11, yep.
There we go. That's good. Stars asking, are you playing with the cue that you won at the Invitational, BB?
No. I shoot with the same as that cue. Same been Boeing. No, I have not shot with it. I'm
Lane with 2 big points here. Small miss on the right-hand side pocket. Qball's going to drift down towards the bottom right-hand corner, and Shamil will have it open for the top left more than likely is my guess.
Yep.
I don't see a need to go
Easier
anywhere else.
shot.
Yeah. A lot of distance here. A lot of blue.
Like the ocean.
Yep. If you stare at it too long,
Get
you're
lost.
locked in. Yep.
Got a timeout.
Oh, yep. They're both talking him through it here. I mean, he could just go defensive here. He can
Oh,
he
yeah.
can send that 9 up to that top short rail.
Yeah, lead the cue ball over here to the left.
Yeah. Yep. Yep, that's it.
Yeah, that's what he's going to do.
Yeah. That's smart, though.
Yeah, because, I mean, if you miss this, it can rattle, it can pop out into another pocket.
Mm-hmm.
All kinds of things that happen depending on how you hit the ball.
He's jacking up on this. I don't think he
That's
needs to
weird.
really jack up because it's going to keep flying. Yeah.
Try to bank it inside.
Oh, no. He's opened up good for Mama Lane. That is a shorter distance now and very close to that top left-hand corner pocket here. It's about 2 diamonds away from, I'm sorry, 1 diamond away from the top short rail, 2 diamonds away from the long rail. And Mama Lane gets it. Yep. Taking a little bit of lead now, so there's a little separation that rack here. And Mama Lane up 17 to 12 against Jamil here. Same as Heather's got to start getting on the board some though. Kai is definitely taking a good lead there against her. So we got kind of a reversal again. We saw this quite a bit earlier today here, where one team member for one side was getting away with it on one table, and then the opposite team member was getting away with it on the other table for the enemy team, if you will. And so they both have kind of been balancing each other out. So we've seen some like 2020s and 1921s in terms of the team score at the end of 2 matches. So it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting here. TJ in chat saying, let's go, Mama Lane says, also, you can't go wrong with some new equipment there.
No, you can't.
Yeah, new equipment's nice.
Always nice to have something in your bag.
Yeah. guys as well. So I'm still getting the pop on my phone. Yeah, there's definitely some thunderstorms coming through. If for some reason or other we lose live stream, guys, please note that we will always do our best to get live stream going back up and running for you in case power goes out.
6 ball on the break.
There we go. She's done, what, 2 breaks now for sure? She's got 1 on the break, if I remember correctly, right now.
both
So,
times.
yeah, that's not bad. She has eyes on the 1, and that's just solidifying that lead again. So now it's a 13-19 race left in that battle. So,
Yeah, all she has to do here is just make 1, 2 balls
yeah.
at a time, 3 balls, 4 balls a rack. Should be okay.
Ooh, good try. But this should open up for Mr. Jamil here. Yeah, stay right there. You should have
Walk that
opportunity.
down.
Not 100% sure what he's going to do about this 2 ball, depending on how he hits this 1.
I'll probably try to draw it into it.
Yeah, he should kick over.
no.
I
Yeah,
was
kicked
afraid it's
over
going to be
the
a ball of it. Not bad leave, though. My lane's on the rail here. Having to shoot that 1 all the way down bottom right. Good hit. But now kind of the reverse of what happened a moment ago has now happened in favor of Jamil here.
Yep.
He does not have a lot of distance between the Qball and the 1 now, and that pocket is wide open for that bottom right. He actually kicked this and actually use some bottom left here and get back over to at least get good eyes on the 2 if he wants to. I don't know if he's going to be able to get back into it and bump it, but that's where if he hit it with some of the left, it would have kicked out a little more
Yeah, a
for
little
him.
more.
Yeah. That's not bad, though. He's still got eyes
No.
on it. He can clip the 2 if he wants to. He can, which I wouldn't fully
Try
recommend it, but he can go into a bank as well. And
That's dangerous.
yeah, this,
Looks like he's coming off the back rail.
yeah, he's kicking at it.
Yep.
No rail yet, no
ball.
rail yet, no rail yet.
On the
Rail.
A little
That was-
2-9 action there.
Yeah, that was a risk. 'Cause that cue ball definitely hit the top rail and then hit the long rail
Yeah.
first before making contact. Very risky. Rule of thumb is you don't kick at anything you can see.
Yes, sir. 2-9 action. What happens? I don't know.
Well, she's going for 2-7. Don't drift up there. Mama Lane giving ball in hand back to Mr. Jamil. There is some great points up for grabs here.
I mean,
I see an easy 2-3-4 situation
least
and may lead to the 5 without a problem. But I'd say bare minimum we should get the 2-3. Realistically, probably 2-3-4,
and a 5.
and ultimately the 5. Yeah.
I don't know how you hit that 3 ball.
There we go. I think he gave himself the perfect angle on it. He should drift right up for that 4. J Money's song is playing right now in the background. Careful.
Yeah.
There we go. Nicely done. Look at that leave. Yeah, he's set up for great success here.
Yeah, just tap this in.
Yeah, don't do anything crazy. I see him loading up on it a little bit. There you go. Woo. No killing all the extra gap Mama Lane had here. Mama Lane only up by 2 now because of this run. All from 1 accidental ball in hand. He has done excellent securing the 3 of those points here, and we believe he should have an opportunity here on the 4th. And he got it. Look at that. He's
Shot
open
the
up for the
7.
7. Yeah.
8 balls in the pocket already.
Is it sitting? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's right outside. Look at that.
All you do is just center ball on this and
Yeah.
another shot on the 8. Yeah,
He's trying. Yeah, he's trying to do too much to it. Come down this bottom short rail.
Sat on the rail.
Look at that. Hey, after a great run, taking advantage of ball in hand, getting 4 points right away, and then you're going to leave your opponent with this.
Say success.
Yeah, 100%, man. You got to walk away from that rack being like, I got her. Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh, this could be real bad. This could be real bad. Very unfortunate for Mama Lane, but great. Great for Mr. Jamil. Oh, man.
Oh, it's stuck in the pocket there.
Yeah, he almost rattled it here. Or almost dunked it. I'm sorry, not rattled it. He did rattle.
Another timeout.
Yeah, obviously hindsight 2020, but I don't know. I kind of like the fact he had the run potential. It might have been good to call the timeout regardless before he even took the 7, but I didn't foresee what happened with the 7 happening, just to be honest with you.
Made the 8.
Needs to roll. It needs to roll. Needs to roll.
It's dying. Another table.
50-yard line. Now, he didn't shy away from Banks, so
No,
the bank is on.
He did it with that 2 earlier. It was tied up with a 4.
Yeah.
At first or second rack. Second rack.
Guys, we're about to have you another update for Heather versus Kai in just a second. Kai attempted the 9 as well.
And he's
Jamil
banked
trying.
it. Oh, rattled came out.
It's out of it a little bit. Take
Yeah,
a quick
Mama
look
Lane's
right here.
Good angle there.
I'll switch right on back over.
Heather.
Uh-oh. Oh, hey, it's got a little distance off the rail. Mama Lane back on the 9 here.
A good angle there. Tap it in there.
Good try there, rattles it here. Oh, I don't know if he made contact.
I don't think he did.
He says he touched it.
All right, he touched it.
All right.
He has some 9 balls in the pocket.
He's set up for good success here. As Heather's in a bit of a pickle here with where it is now. That cue ball's above where the 9 is.
Yeah, he's thin it.
Oh, no pickle at all.
And
What a
no
shot by
scratch.
Miss
Good
Heather.
shot.
Wow.
Great shot by Heather.
Amazing shot. Cannot believe that here. Jamil giving me just enough time. It's almost like they know what's happening on the live stream here. I don't understand.
He made it, and he's good.
Good shot here. Take a look at this wonderful. I mean, that was tough. I honestly, I did not think she'd get it here.
So it's
18,
Kai 18
10.
and Heather 10.
So it is a 7-9 race.
7-9
Thank you, Miss
race.
Katie.
Thank you.
7-9 race in favor of Mr. Kai here, but very close by Miss Heather. Nicely done.
Heather. Great shot on that 9 ball.
Yeah, that was beautiful. Good out. Nicely done. Nice done. Again, and this isn't against Miss Heather. It's just when you think as a skill level 2 or even a 3. Like you saw that Qball was just a little bit above that 9.
Yeah.
Now it was off rail just a smidge, but like you got to throw into that.
Exactly.
So,
Now, being off the rail like that helped her a lot.
yeah, that was good. Very well played. Very impressive. And this is exactly what you should be seeing in an Elite Cup when you have the top ranking teams in Jacksonville APA. So Jamil back with the lead here. He has taken back over, being ahead now against Mama Lane, and did very well that last rack. It is a 13-10 race now in favor of Jamil here. See how this break works.
Looks like a break dry.
Yeah, let's try as can be here. Let's see, 3, 6, 9. Yep. Probably might see a little bit of the side that 1 ball. If not, she's gonna have to kick behind this 4 and hit to it.
Yeah, it looks like she can see maybe a hair of it. Yeah, just enough. Cue ball down there.
Nicely done here. Slow down, Qball. I think he's still got a lot of energy left.
Yeah.
It's gonna line up pretty good for Jamil here. Chad, I've not heard a lot of y'all tell me which team you're rooting for here. You guys are being kind of quiet tonight here for so many people being on the live stream.
38 people.
I'm a little surprised.
Yeah, because I've gone back plenty of times and watched matches on the live stream, and there's over 500 messages. 500 messages on there.
Oh yeah.
I'm boring. I'm boring on here, apparently. I got a text message, I'm boring.
Hold on. Who said that? Who said that to you?
Emily Parker.
Emily. You leave that man alone.
She said,
It's first time on the live stream. Give him a break here. Give him a break. Jose Cadero leading.
generic. Spice it up.
Generic. Maybe it's Maybelline, okay?
Yeah,
Whatever.
it's Maybelline. Get it right.
Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. No,
They only made the
just
one ball.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, the only thing you got to do and get used to is just projecting your voice a little more. Stay
Yeah,
close
yeah,
to that
yeah.
mic and projecting here. Because
You gotta
sometimes,
kiss it.
sometimes you get a little quiet out there. Like you're trying to whisper to me about a top secret thing going on.
No, I'm just talking.
Mama Lane with a kick here, short
She hit
angle.
it. Great hit.
Nicely done.
That's a shot. Looks like in the side.
What you doing here? You shooting this 2 in the side, you said?
Yeah, I'm shooting inside.
What you doing about it? 3, though? Because I think I'm hitting the brakes on this.
Yeah, you could play a little stop down in the bottom corner.
So I like hitting this kind of full, letting the 2 come into the left-hand long rail and pop on
yeah,
down.
I like that too.
And playing just safety here.
I'm very aggressive, Tim.
You are very.
I'd probably stop shot this down into the bottom left and then have a shot on the floor. 3.
You and I are definitely yin and
Yeah,
yang.
he went for the side. I thought so.
Slows down.
Put a lot of spin on that to get it over to the right side of the 3.
It opened up, but I'm worried about a potential scratch here. That 4 could end up helping that cue ball do a little high-5 drive-by and ditch on in. A little high-5 drive-by. Yeah, I think she's seeing that.
Yeah, she's a very smart player.
She could repeat kind of what I was just saying here and let that 2 ball be a 2-railer and get it back above the 8. She could hit it again full, stop the cue ball right on the 2. Oh, she hit it so good, though. Nicely done, Mama Lane.
I wonder if she can see that 3, though.
If she can't, there's a lot of room past that 8 to at least kick into it, but I agree. It'd be nice if she could get a hold of it a little bit.
Yeah, she needs the points.
Yeah,
Catch
she is
back
behind a little bit here. Luckily, there's still at least a rack each for sure between them. Logan Lane already calling a timeout here, trying to help her out.
Yeah, he's going to have her kick out, like you said.
I feel like he needs to potentially. Okay, yeah. Oh, nope. Unless she uses a little English on this one, I don't like this as much for her. I like it being over just, I like it being over a little bit for her.
She's telling her to play with.
Yeah. Yeah, she looks like she's got the left on there, so she should be fine regardless.
Yep,
yeah, good hit. 7 hit the rail after. Not the best of leaves here, but it isn't ball in hand, which I'll be honest with you here, whenever I'm kicking at stuff and I don't feel the most comfortable with the kicks, I'm happy to not have given ball in hand.
Yeah, especially in 9 ball. That's the worst thing you can do.
Yep. Like, I get it. I may have left you with your favorite shot in the world. It could be a dead-end shot, and you're like, I made this shot 100 times out of 100. Like, that's fine. But you didn't get to move that cue ball to where you can make that shot and the next 3 shots and set yourself up for huge success. Like,
yeah, exactly.
I'll give up the 1 point. I don't want to give up 3 or 4 points.
No, not at all.
That starts to feel brutal here, but he does have the potential to rack some of these. Look where the 5 is. He's going to drift right up to that top right-hand corner with the little bottom.
He has to come back down to the 4, though.
Oh, was the 4 still on the table?
Yeah,
Am I
right
crazy?
here
Oh,
underneath
JK, I'm sorry. I didn't see the 4.
You couldn't see it.
Sorry, I thought it was gone.
That's why I didn't understand why he played it like that, because he just left himself line up like he was playing for the 5.
Yeah, that's what it looked
And
like.
4 is way down here.
It looked like he was perfect setting up for the 5. I feel like he's listening to me on the live stream out of nowhere and missed the fact he had a 4 on the table.
Yeah.
He's like, Tim gave me bad advice.
It's illegal, though. He can't have earbuds in.
You can't have earbuds. No, no. No, and that's a good thing too. That's something that actually I know some people kind of like having earbuds in. You may not
I
like the
like
music.
that. You can't have it.
I like it too as well, and it's also because like I have seen other people, using the stream comments sometimes to make adjustments here, and it could be a potential little unfair advantage if you're listening, especially if we, nothing against me and you, but if we get somebody like Christian Daniels or higher up on here that can really just tell you the exact
Explain
layout.
everything.
Yeah, it's almost like you're getting a free timeout in your ear.
Yep.
So, again, it's nothing against anybody. It's just, I don't know. I think there's a little edge to be had there, and it's good that it can't be had. Got to load up with a lot of left here. Oh, ends up flinging into the 6 first. Oh, and moves the 4 in the process.
Hey, might be good.
It might be.
Ball in hand isn't good, but
Heather over there still fighting against Kai here. Kai doing hold on here. Look at this. He is stretching a little different here. There is a better way to get over that 9 if you needed to, by the way.
oh yeah.
He made it a little tougher on himself. But I also don't blame him because sometimes whenever I get over a ball on bridge and I'm looking awkward as can be and I'm having the team laugh at me, they're like, "Why did you do it that way?" And I'm like, "Because I just like making things complicated."
He made the 3-ball, I think.
He made the 3-ball, yeah, while we were away. He talked about making it complicated. Look where that 9 is with the 4.
Yeah.
Oh, no. We got a 9-ball clips happening over here. Yeah, I wonder. Okay, I see Perry coming over.
Timeout,
Yeah.
yeah.
I was about to say it is time
I mean,
for
he
the
has a-
timeout.
I don't know. I mean, it looks like the 9-ball and the 6 are kind of blocking coming down this bottom rail. Down here at the bottom.
Yeah.
They can come down here and kick back at the 4. Probably have to go to the right rail. I don't know. The 9-ball looks like it's blocking completely.
Yeah, the 9-ball's taking up a lot of real estate for him for sure. I wonder if there's technically a 3-rail with this, with him going into the left-hand long rail.
He's telling them, like, miss that 9-ball.
Can he kick it down? I mean, he's
Yeah.
got to load up.
He's going to tell them to miss the 9, come all the way down here.
Because he probably best get right here.
Yeah.
So he's really got to do it with the proper speed and with a lot of that left-hand English because it's got to go over. And if you hit it too fast, even if you load up with left-hand English, it's not going to have time to take off the rail. It needs time to spin. Spin to win. That's what this is. I like the fact he's getting. God, look at that bridge hand. He has got a
he's
full,
loaded
good
up.
spread bridge hand
Trying
there.
to send that Qball flying.
Yes, he is. Wow, he kicked it so far over. I cannot believe how much it took over. Goodness gracious. That was amazing. That was absolutely I mean, I know he didn't get a good hit, and that sucks, but. All right, 23-13 right now in favor of Mr. Kai. Kai needs 2. Miss Heather needs 6.
I can't see that on that paper.
Looking for a double hit.
Double hit here.
Oh, he scratched on it.
Mama Lane made the 4 while we were gone.
Did you? All right,
Yep.
thank you, sir. All right, we had to go on over here. We had a shot watch call.
Sure, 5. Didn't leave him too good. I mean, you can see it,
Yeah.
but I don't think he can make it. He's going to probably bank it here.
See it, slice it, probably get back downfield. May actually get down in a position for the 6 in the left-hand side pocket here.
Cut it.
He could also
Hard
bank
cut.
it. That 8-ball
Yeah.
opens up that top right-hand corner pocket.
That's what,
That's what he's going for, yeah.
Figured from the beginning the way he got down the ball. But now, left her straight in.
20-23, 11-8 left in the race here.
It's a close match between those two.
Speed and close here. It should be 23. Let me see here real fast here what Miss Heather's at.
Sorry, Katie. Yep, 23.
Yeah, 23-15 right now in the second matchup here. So it is a 2-4 race.
Yep, 2-4.
And Miss Heather is up to break here. Yeah, I'm leaving a great shot there just a second ago here. Let's see the break. Miss Heather, see if she can get a hold of it, get something on the break. That is going to be dry and eyes on the 1-ball here for Mr. Kai.
He missed the 6.
I'm leaving a good try on it though, but has opened up that right-hand side pocket. He goes for that right-hand side pocket though. He's going to be far for that 7-ball.
Yeah, a lot of real estate.
Yeah. I mean, he can use a little bottom here. I wouldn't add any extra English other than bottom just to pull the cue ball back down to the bottom short rail, maybe faster. And that way I have an angle still on the 7. Oh.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's going to open up though. Mama Lane's going to have a cut. Tougher cut though. Try there. And a tough lead for Jamil here. I do like how well Jamil's been kicking. I'm still impressed by how much English that took a moment ago, though, during his timeout with Perry. That was, I could not have bet that he would have flung past the object ball. Like, that was wild. I mean, it took every bit of the English he put on it. That thing was spinning like crazy.
Oh, he hit the 8-ball.
Oh, no.
One way to get ball in hand.
Jamil waiting for that Qball to stop here before passing over. Yeah, Lane, I'm not in disagreement with you about the top left. It's just tough, man. Doing that extra English on that side pocket shot really throws that ball, and a lot of people end up missing that. He said, dang, Tim, you brag on it and that happens. Yeah, he has been kicking good. I mean, he decided to prove me wrong on that one, but Jamil has been kicking good.
Very well.
Yeah.
Made a bank on the 2 earlier. I was tied up with a 4.
What a shot. Nice
Great
done.
shot all the way down the table to get shape on the 8.
Tied right back up. 8-8 race left in matchup number 1. Matchup number 2 is almost done as well.
Yep, I think it's a 2-3 race right now.
Oh, man.
Lane made the 8-ball.
Nicely done.
So,
little bank shot option
bank
for the
shot or
9, yeah.
Try to push that 9-ball back here to the bottom and leave the cue ball top. Just defense you can try to do.
Yep. It is Heather for team we got the runs as a 2 versus Mr. Kai for team still waiting for it as a 3. Kai needs 2.
Bank.
She needs 3. Which, as a 2, she is in the zone anyway for it to be a 12. It's a 12-8 no matter which way it's split. So.
Needs 1 more ball.
Yep. 1-3 race here. He's got eyes on the 3 ball. Speaking of eyes here, ooh, almost makes it here. What a great try by Jamil here. Fortunate it's left, but. Heather's still fighting for it. Jose on the YouTube side said, thanks for your time on the mic, Tim. Hey, it's my pleasure. He says, it's great to be with Christian and you all day. I'm driving this long drive to Orange Park, so I'll be hearing you, brother. Please drive safe, especially with that storm that was coming through, man. Just be safe. Let us know you got home safe, please. And definitely appreciate you, man. Love the support. Love the help, man. It meant a lot. So thank you seriously so much for that.
Lane, long shot.
Lane missed that, and Heather scratched on the 3. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. If Heather's at 16, forgive me, it is a 13-7.
13-7.
Didn't we say she needed 3 left?
I believe so, yes, sir. No, she might need 2 left because she made the 1 and the 2 ball. Or no, he made the 2 ball.
He made
You're
2
right,
ball,
yeah. That should
And
be it
that
right
should be it.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. 25 to 16. Makes it 13-7.
Yeah, it should be a 13-7 here. And then Jamil getting the 9 ball. 4 is 9. Yep, so 24-25 for this other matchup here.
Get a update on their score. Just make sure we're right. Pretty sure we are. Good. Take your time.
All right, score has been confirmed for the team score here. 13-7 in favor of team. Still waiting for it right now. We're still waiting on the results of this matchup and see who they are putting up on matchup number 3. Is he loading up on a little bottom left here?
Yeah, he did that every break so far, I've noticed. He just made the 4 ball. Break.
By the way, huge shout out Miss Katie for team still waiting for it, helping us out with the scores here, taking care of business. Definitely appreciate her so much for that. Guys, there's 46 of y'all between all the streams here. Appreciate y'all for being here. Tim Jones here on behalf of Jacksonville APA, the home to the Voice of Jacksonville Pool. Still plenty more finals here left to go, guys. This is still matchup number 1 that we're watching. Matchup number 2 already finished just a moment ago between Miss Heather and Kai here. And we're waiting on matchup number 3, guys. But please make sure to stay tuned. Hit the like button, share it, and make sure and follow both YouTubes for Jacksonville APA and myself, the Voice of Jacksonville Pool. Don't you like all that? Did you like all that?
Yeah, that was a lot of laughing over there.
Oh, yeah. There's shenanigans over here to our left for sure. Emily might be going for the carom to the 9.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Ooh. Like the idea.
Yeah.
Ooh, I think there's a window for that side pocket. I think it's a little tough, but the window's there.
Oh, it's there.
Brian's like, it's so there that I'm
yeah,
there.
I mean,
I'm going to get it.
I'd shoot it.
I got this window. Like, Windex can't get it better than I can.
Push through that cue ball.
What'd you say, Brian?
Just got to push through that cue ball,
Push
get back
that cue
down
ball,
there, too. Yeah, see, he stopped it there.
Nice. Yeah, I would have liked a little more angle here. I would
Yeah,
like
me
to
too.
follow it. Question is he going to be able to get, he's going to be on that left-hand side of that mess with the 3 ball.
He's probably going to get behind that.
Yep. Yeah, it could be hooked after this. But he is at 27 points.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, he's still on the right-hand side of it. Real nicely done. I see Perry Poe on table 3.
Yeah, Perry. And it looks like Logan.
Yeah. Wayne Kelly says, Tim, you know you should put Mama Lane up there.
Great shot of the 3 on the side.
I love it. I tell you what, just for her, because we do love calling her Mama Lane here. Tell you what, I'll make that happen.
Oh, look at that. I like that.
We'll make that happen here. Let me see her name over so that way you can see the whole thing. Like skirt. Mama Lane there. There you go, guys.
Yeah, Logan called a timeout. She got a little tie up with a 5 and a 6.
Gonna have her kick over.
Yep. Good hit.
Yeah, and look at the
she left
leave.
them,
Yeah.
Straight on with the rail.
Nicely done. Very good use of a timeout here. Tough leave. And it's tough, too, because some people may want to do the option to kick into this from that left-hand long rail and do a bank at it, or a kick shot at it, I'm sorry. But that's dangerous because you probably are not going to have eyes on that 6 here unless the Qball hits in a different way. Guys, we will, as soon as this matchup's done, we'll rotate back over to the second table because I know you guys are wanting to see Mr. Perry Poe versus Logan Lane over there, so we will definitely have that coming up for you on the live stream here right away. There we go. I'm so glad he didn't swing for that.
Yeah, me too. I mean, you can see the ball. There's no point in kicking at it. Just try to play defense, get the cue ball far enough away if you can.
I know for a fact that Perry Poe specifically said that he is going to Poe Logan Lane here. Let him know that he just got Po'd. So
yeah, well, ball in hand right off rip, so.
We'll see. Also, too, he just before he said that's not where I want that nod. Look at the nod sitting in the top left-hand corner pocket there, right past the 5 guys.
Yeah, Logan got work to do.
Oh, Lord.
Let's shoot this one to the side.
Yeah, I was talking to Dwayne. You were over here, too, whenever he was on to us, and it was interesting to know his matchup between Logan. He's like, it was starting to get ugly there at the end. He's like, Logan was getting in stroke and stuff. I was like, oh, he's fit to start breaking run on you. He's like, yeah, he already did one.
Yep.
I was like, yep. When that train leaves that station, man, he gets a full stroke, and it is what it is.
Oh yeah, it's crazy.
Well,
yeah, I watched the whole match, and he started off playing Logan very well, and Logan just found stroke and took off from there. Try the bank there.
all right, Logan automatically up 4-0. I'll try to keep track of that, too, for just a brief moment.
On the way of the bank.
Wayne Kelly said, see Tim made a difference, already changing the name. That's funny.
He has potential to go ahead and finish this game out.
He does. Look at
5,
this.
6, 7.
Yeah, this is lined up. Well, it doesn't do anything extra. Ooh,
Ooh.
don't.
You
That's
almost jinxed him, Tim.
I said as long as he, no, I didn't jinx him. I said as long as he doesn't do anything else extra. There's no jinx there. No, he the issue with that is something I see from some of us lower ranks here is where you go to use bottom and you don't follow through with a little firmness. You ain't gotta do crazy, but see how it basically stop shot. It did a little roll up, but it is essentially stop shot. His bottom turned to top from that last shot, that very first one he took.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
I think he knew he needed one.
6-1 race.
Yes, it is here.
Ain't playing the defense there, separating the balls.
Smart. Very smart here.
Very.
I don't know if he can still see a side of it, but I'm worried about the scratch if he does.
I'm going to use that side rail, kick at it.
I like what you're saying, Wayne Kelly. He says we all know she's the better of the 3 lanes.
Oh, yeah,
That's
most
funny.
definitely.
That is funny.
She's the leader of the pack.
She is. Where are you without your mama? You're nowhere.
Oh, there's a
That's-
scratch,
that's
Tim.
what I was
You
afraid
called
of.
that one.
That's exactly what I was afraid
Yeah,
of.
she has potential here to get this 7, 8, 9.
Yep. Yeah, it's a nice little triangle. It's forming over here. 7 in the left-hand side pocket. Or you point to the right-hand side pocket?
I like the right.
Yeah, you can follow up. Left-hand side pocket keeps you from having to follow much.
Yeah,
at all.
I like that as well.
But I mean, this is another one of those instances I can take a photo and get multiple answers. So
No, most definitely. Gonna go with the left though. On my lane, rolling it into this left side pocket. Gonna try for this top right corner here with the 8 ball.
so Landon's asking if it's a 12-8 if she got the 7 here. So 28 points gets her to that here. So
Barely missed
she
the 8
still needs
there.
2
Check it
to
the
get to the
side.
12-8.
Yeah, looks like
it's
he's
open
gonna
up.
be out.
Yeah,
Be a 12-8, right?
it's gonna be a 13-7.
13-7, another
Yeah.
13-7. That'd be it.
That is it. Good out by Mr. Jamil here. We're going to switch on over to the other table. Give you all the matchup that you are definitely looking for here. I know you guys are excited about this one, so give me just a moment here. I know for sure Logan was up by 4 just a moment ago here. We'll just need to get a quick score update. Brian, do you think you could seek a score update for the Logan Lane matchup, please, for me?
Yeah, we're looking at 10-0.
So he's at 11 now with making that 8 ball
Yep.
in. So 13.
13-0. He had the early 9 on the last rack. Yep, 13-0.
Kai confirming the score with us here, 13-0. Landon, don't tell me which darn table to switch to.
Landon,
I swear.
go to sleep. It's past your bedtime.
Why 13-0. Why y'all do this with me, guys? I was already telling you I was going to switch to this table. I promise you. Goodness gracious. I did not listen though. I will literally switch to the other table if you say that. I will literally pull up the matchup number 4 and switch to it.
No.
Don't do that, please. Lord have mercy. Anywho, back to the action. That's enough.
Yep, and action. I got a break here for Logan.
What a slam, too. Goodness gracious.
7-ball drop.
3 still traveling, 2 still traveling. Dude, everything had a lot of energy there. Wow.
Man, he's been bringing good all day from what I've seen.
I'll have one angry viewer, Landon. You'll be the only one angry about it. I think they are deciding put-ups.
Yeah.
Yeah, put-ups are being decided for matchup number
I was
4.
confused. I thought he didn't think he made
Yep.
a ball.
Yep.
All right. Looking back to the table. Looks like Mr. Mosconi is going to get on match number 4. Shot on the 1 by Logan.
All right, Brian, you're gonna have to get close to your mic here. I'm gonna turn off the noise gate for now. You guys are gonna hear some of the extra noises here in the background. Was that 2 balls that I just missed that you made?
I made the 1 and the 2, yes.
1, 2, okay.
7 on the break. Just made the
4
4.
ball with the carom. He is running wild right now. Goodness gracious.
He doesn't like that too much.
No, he doesn't, because 3 is grouped up on top of the Qball here.
Yeah, 6 sitting in the pocket down there, so.
He's gonna drift it on down.
6
Gets
and
it.
the 3.
A little twofer.
Shape on the 5 ball.
Dude, Logan is up 19-0, by the way, right now.
Yeah.
I'm trying not to be loud about that because Perry's not far from the table,
5 ball.
so I don't want it to seem disrespectful.
Stuck behind the 9 there.
He's going to one rail kick off this bottom short rail and hit it into the top right-hand corner pocket. That's what he's aiming for it.
Yep.
And away it goes. Good try. Lana versus Mr. Willie Mosconi here.
Yeah, Willie's a 5.
Lana's a 4.
4. And 20-3.
All right. Did Perry finish that rest of that rack
Yes,
off
sir.
here? Did I see
Yep,
it?
20
So
to 3.
23. Thanks, sir. Sorry.
No problem.
That's what you were just literally saying. My bad.
You're good.
23. Score confirmed. Kai's going to double check with his partner here. Mosconi, skill level 5 versus Miss Lana. Skill level 4 races 38-31 here. We are on matchup number 4 on the secondary table now. We will stick with the rest of this matchup here between Logan and Perry. But this could be imperative here for Logan getting this team right back into it.
Yeah.
I mean, up
big
20.
win by Logan here.
Yeah, up 20-3. He does need almost a 30-point difference. It's technically 29-point difference overall. He secured 17 of those 29 points in a matter of 2 and a quarter racks.
Yeah, that's pretty quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks like we got a dry break.
Ooh. Yeah, this, I mean, nice thing is for Perry, he didn't leave Logan with a lot of eyes on that one. That's a tough kick. I'm not saying Logan can't get it, but it just isn't going to guarantee him making it in that right-hand corner pocket. And if he did, he's going to be left with nothing on that, too. Logan shifted on over with where he needs to kick. That looks right based on our camera angle, actually. And guys, we'll try to get you some updates for the other matchup here. Great hit.
Made it.
And a pretty good lead. Pretty good leave here. Perry's got to be very defensive minded on this here. He cannot let the run happen again.
Nah, just push that cue ball into the 1.
Logan's in such good stroke too. Perry waving, saying defense there to Kai to mark it. I do like the fact he was calling a defense there though.
Yeah, no, me
Yeah.
too.
Yep.
You don't ever see that.
Just makes things easier. You know, if you got somebody that maybe newer to keeping score and stuff, and and there's still a little lack of knowledge sometimes around, when is a defensive shot happening.
Yeah.
And it's about intent. Was your intent to make a ball? I don't care if you did, but was your intent to make one? And if it isn't, it's defense. So it's nice to see him calling that. I know Christian was kind of talking about that earlier today, too.
I think Logan's going for a 2-rail. The way he was lining that up. Yeah, I thought so. Hit it.
Hit it on the back end here. Ball in hand to Perry.
Perry has a 2-9 action there after he makes that 1.
Hey, Timothy Porter back in chat here said, just want to say thank you again for letting me hop on the mic and shout out my parents who are on vacay. Brother, it was my honor and pleasure. I don't want to do a sob story here real fast, but I think it's worthy as for why that's important to me. I miss my mom a lot. My mom's no longer with us here. Lost her a little over a year and a half or so ago. And it was rough. It was very rough on me. My mom doesn't get to see me do this anymore. So anytime that I know that your guys' parents or family are getting to watch you and getting to see you play or getting to hear you on the stream and stuff, that warms my heart and soul. That means I would set this whole thing up and work 12 hours to know that was the sole person to walk into the stream, right? And I do mean that from the bottom of my heart. So if all that happened, we had one viewer at one point in time of the day, and it was somebody else's mom, then that's A-okay with me. That's A-okay with me.
Yeah.
And so it means a lot. So thank you, Timothy, for letting me be a part of that, man. I'm glad your parents got to enjoy getting to see you and be able to support you and what your endeavors are. I know this is, just sometimes a little fun little hobby. We made a joke earlier days. Sometimes we're drinking teams with a pool problem, right, and making these little jokes and stuff. But some of us really love this, and it means a lot to us to get to have our friends and family be supportive in that matter.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
So,
Definitely know what you're saying there, Tim. Lost my mom in March.
yeah,
So, yeah,
it's tough, man.
It's tough.
It's tough.
Definitely tough.
So,
Yeah, it's great. That's what the whole point of the stream is,
Yep.
Friends and family be able to watch everybody play.
yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, man. So,
Mr. Perry here got himself in a little pickle.
yeah, he did. He done poed himself. What a shot,
hit.
though. Yeah, that was nice. Getting his flex on right there.
Trying to get a little flow going.
But yeah, Tim, I hope they get to tune into another stream, man. I hope you get to be on the live stream again, brother, and wishing you well. Your team did great and fantastic getting to the semifinals, and definitely put on a good show, man. So y'all make sure to be blessed, but definitely look forward to seeing y'all again. Perry getting on a very important run here.
Yeah, anytime you can take a few points
Ooh,
away.
going for that 9 here. I think he just
Five ball
hit
win.
it. 5 ball still dropped. Wow. He is poing everything.
Yep, he put that Poe on it.
Yeah, he did. Give it the
A little bit of that.
hold on. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. You and I, our brains are going the same place. Don't do it. Oh, Lord. I'm so happy that didn't just happen.
It'd been funny,
I
though.
cannot believe you and I both thought of that. That was wild.
No,
Anywho.
wrong side, Tim.
No, it's not.
Oh, never mind. My bad. We were laughing, and I didn't see who was shooting.
It's your boy,
That's
Logan Lane.
That's my boy. My
That's
captain.
your boy. Captain, my captain.
Yep, 3 teams. Well, I'm on 2 teams with him, not 3. I don't know.
See you soon indeed, Tim. Be blessed, brother.
Logan's going on that lane train here now.
Yeah, he's set up for good success. He's just in great stroke, man.
Yeah, that last match they had, you can see his stroke coming out a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And that's that rack.
All right, 26-10. Sam Lamont want to know who's playing on their table. Yes, Mr. Willie Mosconi is over there against Miss Lona. I am waiting on score updates for that here. Looks like the rack is still going right this moment. I don't think they've completed the first one.
No,
but
it looks like they're still on the first.
Yeah. In fact, actually, hold on here. Let me see if I can catch this potential make on the 9. Miss Lona here. Oh, good try. Willie's got a great
Bounce there
opportunity.
for Willie, yeah.
Yeah. Now, he is giving her weight, though. Willie does, he's skill level 5, so he's going to 38. She's going to 31, skill level 4.
And
Good out.
got the 9. Drive break from Logan.
Wow, look at everything towards this bottom short rail. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm going to try to adjust that image here. I feel like it's a little bright on my end. Sorry about that.
Mr. Poe with the 1.
Yeah, that's a little better.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, little darker for me. It was. I didn't realize how bad it was, so I looked over it a little better. Like that shine is going.
So the other table is 6'3", Mr. Mosconi.
Okay, there we go.
Logan back to the table. A little tricky shot on the 2 here.
There we go. That way are all
Outside
well
play
rotated.
defense.
I tell you, man, it's and I've got to see it before, but I can see why it can be frustrating for some people from time to time with how Perry shoots and stuff. But also, you can't follow him. If it works, it works.
Yeah, I mean, it's just his style. I mean,
It is his style. Yeah,
Not ideal, but that's how he likes to play.
it's just tough.
Michael Pfister, BB.
What up, Mikey?
Yeah, they got a hit on it.
That was a good hit too.
Yep, left Logan a window there.
Yep. The run is
Very
on
begging.
now. Pun intended with the name.
Let's see what Mr. Lane can do.
There we go. I like that stroke too. That's
Yeah, smooth.
that's one of my favorite things about watching some of these higher ups here is just when you see them just everything just flows so naturally.
They make it look easy.
Yeah. Mikey, we're doing very well tonight, brother. Very blessed. Very, very blessed.
What happened there? He's just trying to get too much to come back on that 4 ball.
What'd you say?
So I was trying to see what happened there. It's like it sounded like he kind of miscued.
Yeah, possibly. Now Perry playing smooth there. But yeah, Mike, you're having a good night, man. You're joining in on the finals right now. Still waiting for it. Is up 2 games to nothing against We Got the Runs. Both of them being 13-7s, so close to the the even out part in terms of being 12-8s. But a little bit of a lead here with it being the second one. I thought it was going side pocket.
Yeah, me too. Mr. Poe going on a run here.
There he is. He knows he's playing for, still waiting for it right now. We got the runs with him having a run. Bad joke.
That was a good one.
Dakota said, just drove past. Let's go, Logan. Hey, what's up, Dakota? How you doing, brother? Welcome on in, my friend.
A little funky on that 7 ball.
Very funky.
Ooh, the 9 ball
Might be
blocking.
hooked, yeah.
No, I don't think so. I think you can see.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's kind of he's getting down on it.
Nah,
real
he
fast.
can make
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, he had all the side on it.
Get these 4 points here. Should get these 4 points.
Definitely needs to. He's got to get back that lead. He was up, almost
17.
20 points right
Yeah,
off the
almost
bat.
20.
Yeah. Oops, sorry, I'm giving it to the wrong person here. I might have given.
Give him 2, I think. Yeah, there you
Might
go.
do that wrong.
That's right.
Yeah.
We'll check it. And Logan with the 3 ball run out.
Should be 31-15 because I think I was clicking on Perry for one of the other points. 31-15, perfect. Yeah,
31-15.
got it back correct here. Sorry, Logan was not trying to give your points away, brother. Oh man, Perry's like, why didn't Tim do that more?
Right. Well, this score doesn't matter, you know. It's whatever's on that paper's.
It is whatever's on that
yeah,
paper.
you can't go by the stream.
Yeah, you do not. You don't bring me involved in it. You don't be like, but Tim says it's this.
It's like yesterday, not to call out Heather, but she was keeping score, right?
Yeah.
Her 8 ball. And she's watching the stream at the same time, and
Yeah.
you didn't update it yet. And she's like, well, it says this. I'm like, Heather, you got to go by what we have.
Yeah,
you know?
Yeah.
You can't go by what Tim says.
Nope.
Logan made this 7-8.
Wow, what a break.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 3 balls on the break. Yep, 7-1-6.
Nice turn. Leave a little bit for the rest of us, Logan Lane.
All right. I mean, he has a long shot here on the 2-ball to get it down the rail.
Yes, he does.
All right, 8-7-1 and the 6. It's 4 balls.
4 balls on the right. Yeah.
And nothing on the 2.
Nope, he's opening up back for Perry, but a little bit of predicament here. Look where the 3 is above the 9.
Yeah, he's going to have to hit this real good to get back there. Problem is, so these shots here, Tim, I don't really like because you put bottom too much, too hard, you can spin off into that right corner,
Yeah.
left corner. And you get to play these with top and push that 2-ball down. See right there?
Ooh,
See
right
exactly.
there. I mean,
It did exactly what I was going to go on the side, but it somehow he hit it so crazy with a crazy spin on it that it just drew back down. He put a lot of draw on it. Drew back down to that top left. Now Logan has to figure out what he wants to do here. I play that 2, top left.
Yeah, I kind of like going top left here, just rolling up for the 3, but that's not gonna get me to the 4. Yeah, 2 top right.
Top right, I like that a little better.
Because he's gonna drift. He's still gonna have that window in between the 4 and the 5.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it is. Yep.
That was a big break, man.
That was a
There
massive
was,
break.
A little anger, animosity in there.
Right, right. Go get in this
3.
window. Ooh.
Gonna bump that 5-ball.
Bump it a little bump.
See Logan trying to jump on the table and bump it for him.
He's trying to make it bump it.
I don't think that's enough.
Yeah, I don't think it was.
He's hooked.
Yeah, no, he's talking bad to the Qball right now.
Yeah,
He just said something about the
he's in a very stressful relationship with that Qball.
yeah, he just said something about the Qball couldn't make instant ramen if it needed to. Something about trying to save its life by making this ramen.
Missed
Swab.
that. Chance here for Mr. Perry to get these 4 points.
Yeah, massive 4 points too. Logan has went up 22 points right now out of the almost 30 he needs.
Yeah.
And Perry can collapse that right back down to where it's only a potential 18-point lead. Which sounds like that it's, that it sounds real bad, but really like it's to be expected at some point in time.
Yeah. He
So,
didn't get enough push on that 5 there.
yeah, he's trying to get out further, take the
Yeah.
5 out, right-hand side pocket, and then just stop shot it for the 9 top left.
Cut it, play back.
Oh, he needs to slow roll it.
Going in.
He knew this was
That's
going to happen.
No.
No.
Close. Oh. In the pocket. Making me nervous here.
Yeah, we got a bystander here. I'm trying to point to about not running up to the table.
Yeah. It's cheerleader.
Yeah.
Fanboy.
Hey, now I love it whenever the crowd gets involved.
Oh, yeah, it's great.
They just gotta be careful.
We got the runs here has a whole fan party here today, it looks like.
Perry gonna swing at it, going for the back cut. Ends up getting in the bottom right-hand corner pocket.
I think he was going for that top left there.
He 100% was going for that top
Yeah,
left.
that's
done-
9 ball, buddy.
He done poed it.
He poed it.
Oh my gosh. Better stop it, Brian.
I'm not.
37-19 confirmed.
I'm not doing anything, Tim. What do you stop it? I'm just laughing.
Jose said home safe. Tim, you rolled a nat 20 on the mic yet again. Appreciate you, Jose. Glad you made it home safe, brother. Have a blessed, wonderful evening, my friend. I'll see you soon.
Dry break. Logan has to kick at this one as well.
Yeah.
Those kicks are more and more here in this match. It looks like a lot of safeties being played. Oh, you can see a lot of that.
Uh-oh. Can't get another hit into it. Not a bad leaf.
No, not at
Not a
all.
bad leaf.
It's a hard combo here. Don't really have, you can't really, 5-ball doesn't go on the corner side. Got Mr. Daniels back over here. Christian hanging out.
Yeah, still very close. even in team scores. 14-26 is not crazy.
No.
Right now, Mr. Mosconi is up 12-7 right this second here against Miss Lona there. So, yep, cheating. I'm
I
texting
see
Justin
over
a lot,
here.
Yeah.
Using technology to its finest.
Which, let me think here. Willie's got to get to, what is it, 38, so he needs 26.
Yep.
26-24 race right now left in that battle. Wow.
Logan playing safe here. Yeah. I think you can see a tad of the one ball.
I can see
You can see all of it,
all of it,
actually. Yeah.
He's basically slamming it for the bank.
He's on Poet.
He's going to jack up and try to stop shot it with the bank here. Oh, no, it's still dragging.
Oof.
Yeah, I think he's trying to kind of stop shot it by the look of it, but it got
Logan
away from him, yeah.
Make that right there in the right side pocket.
Oh, nice roll. Very well played. Lane is already saying he's out. That might be a little premature. That might be. I mean, the run is on. Like, it's definitely, like, I'm already seeing it develop right now just fine.
He's
So,
made this 3 ball. And really, the ball is going to be that 5. Just got to think he's going to make that 5.
oh, he's
See
gotta
the
get,
shape he gets on that 6.
4's an issue. Yep.
See,
Four's an
not
issue
the
goes at
7. Now it is, yeah. Hit
Get in that
7.
window.
Oh, he got it.
Yeah.
But
Landon, I disagree with you, brother. Disagree with you, man. There's that 4's a tough shot. He's got some distance on it.
all about the speed.
Yep.
And hit it well.
He's gonna be back down though.
There's a bounce here.
It needs to. Yeah, so it's gotten complicated on the 5.
Yeah, he's probably going to try to play safe, or he might go to the bank. He's playing pretty aggressive.
Yeah, he's not liking it.
No.
I mean, I feel like the bank's a little bit there. He's got to shorten up a little bit though. The bank's wide,
Yeah.
just based on the angle we have from the camera view.
Side pocket. Oof.
Yeah, good try.
I like that shot.
Yeah. Deborah, I agree with you. Logan does always shoot phenomenally. He's fun to watch play. Very enjoyable. 22-point lead right now between Logan and Perry. Almost 30 points necessary, though, between the two of them. Everything gets some action on it. That's the biggest thing. That's got to be one of the hardest things about playing Perry, is that he changes the field every time so much. So like, just because you're used to, like, when I'm looking at a table, I'm like, all right, this ball has this home, this ball has this home, and I start working around how I'm going to make it happen. But obviously, like, you want to go for the shorter distance. So like right now, as the field stands, you're like 6 has the right hand side pocket probably.
Yeah.
8 has the left hand side pocket. Not say it can't go elsewhere, but that's what they're closer to, right? Whereas every time Perry goes up, the field changes tremendously.
Oh, look, I missed that. Barely. Is this thing a fan, Tim?
Yeah. That underneath the laptop, yeah. Yeah, it's just because this laptop works hard, man. It's already got good fans in it, but it's
12 hours every time.
Yeah.
Or more.
Yeah, exactly. 12 hours, always plugged in to power, right, the whole time. It gets
It's
pretty
warm,
right,
yeah.
right here,
Yeah.
right there, yeah.
Yeah, it's warm.
Logan
Jack
should go
up.
for the back cut here, but I'm a little worried.
Yeah, he's looking at that scratch.
Yeah, he is.
Try to cut it. Oof. Missed the bank there.
Oh, you call that rearranging the furniture, Landon? Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. He is taking the feng
Perry
out of
made
feng
that
shui.
5 ball.
And look at that.
Straight
Perfect.
in on the 8-6.
Yeah, perfect shape. This is the run out's on now for
Yeah.
him on this one. So
Should be pretty simple for him. 7 ball gonna be the ball to make.
Yeah. Just because he's got a little angle on it, so just don't want to overhit this. Send it on down. Yeah, nice and smooth. I'm surprised he did it.
Yeah, I know.
I'm very surprised. Go back on this. Let it on over.
Draw.
Ooh, roll, baby, roll, baby. He's in the window with it. It's tough, but he's in the window.
Tough cut here.
Could just go for the bank instead.
Yeah, looks like he's cutting it. Yep.
I like the cut better. Cut's the way to go.
It went the whole
And
way.
it was, yep. Should be 41-25 right now. So back down to only a 16-point lead.
Yeah, Logan has to get breaking or just 10 balls. Yep.
41-25 score has been confirmed. Thank you again to Mr. Kai for supporting us on the score update here, and shout out to Justin Lamont. He's keeping William Mislona's score over there.
It's like 6 ball. Yep, 6 balls.
6 ball indeed, and he may have to like kick over for the one. I can't really tell how the
Yeah, he has to
lineup is.
kick at it.
Yeah.
Can't see it. And
Whoa.
4 ball. Oh, I thought the 4.
What
8,
just
4 might have been down.
So much happened so fast.
I am confused on this one. Like,
That was wild how much just happened in the blink of an eye.
I blinked and it was over.
Yeah. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, did he almost scratch here, there, bad hit? What? I mean, 18 things
Felt
happen.
like there's about to be 2 dead balls.
Like if there was flags on the play for pool, like there is on like football or something, there'd been like eight flags thrown
Oh
on
yeah,
the field.
Perry's the leader, flag holder of the season.
Yeah.
Logan making a 4, leaving a 2 in the pocket. Just
Nicely done.
enough for him to get around on that 3 ball. And what a great shot
Yeah.
there.
Get off that rail just a little. It's on it.
I hate when that happens.
Yeah,
Like
I
you
do. I
hit-
mean, it's not a crazy problem. It just I just have in my head from doing commentary that how much more that I see that it adds difficulty to shots.
Oh, it does dramatically.
So it just it gets stuck in my head because of that. I'm just like,
Yeah.
I just gave my car a flat tire. Why did I just give my car a flat
It's
tire?
like you get a little
I can
weird
still drive on it for a
5.
second, but like, you don't want to.
Yeah. Cut that. Run into the 9 ball. Get shape on the 8. Or the 7. Sorry, I didn't see the 7 down there.
Yeah, seven's just hanging down there towards the bottom. Oh, it's gonna hit off the 8. That's not a bad lead.
No, not at all.
Now, somehow or another, Perry's going to hit the 7, and
Excuse
the
me.
8's going to move, and the 9's going to move, and the
And
Qball's
then
going to
the
go around
7's gonna
5.
go in.
Yeah,
Qball.
five rails. Oh, man.
Here we go. Let me get this. Check the speed of this cue after he hits
Dude,
it.
right. We do need like a little speed
Radar
on, yeah, a little
gun?
radar gun. There we
Yeah.
go, yeah. Like, he's swinging that 96 miles an hour here.
Oh, he did. Oh, 1, 2.
Oh, how did it not move
Sidewalking?
anything
How'd
else?
he do
Oh,
it?
there it goes. It's it's still worked out.
Everybody knows that shot.
Everybody, yeah, I taught him that shot.
That's Larry Manuel's team name on Mondays. Everybody knows that shot.
Everybody knows that shot, right?
Cut the 8 all the way down.
Oh, man.
9 goes right inside. This is
Guys, I'm telling y'all right now, there's some of y'all still saying, wow, none of us should be surprised at this. Um, 46-30 right now. Let's see here. It is a 29-16 race. Hey, Keith Slode has shown up after work today. He's here to support his team. Let's see if he gets to play.
you got 46.
46-30, score confirmed.
Keith showed up.
Yep, Keith's here. Get close to that mic again.
Keith showed up. There you go.
Oh, no.
Perry made the 1.
Made another one on the break here.
Yep. A little tricky shot on this 2 ball. Probably going to try to play defense here.
All right. We need to start playing over/under on how much of the table is getting moved from Perry
All
shooting.
right.
I think
the-
4 balls. 4 balls will get moved.
2. 1, 2, 3. Made.
Had to clip that 3 ball. Had the 2 ball clip 3.
So that was
I would
3.
have
That
4.
means
Yeah,
I
3.
won,
You
right?
won, yeah.
All right. That's horrible.
Yeah, if you hit it hard trying to make something, yeah. Yeah, I would assume that is your intent all day long.
I'm playing a defense here.
Yeah, Jose on the YouTube side, he says, is that another comeback on this table? Yeah, it was a 20-3 start. Yes, Jose. 17-point difference between the two. Now, it's still a 15-point difference, but we're getting close towards the end of this to where Perry's getting close to that final bit. A good lead there. That was Perry just took what Landon said to heart and said, I actually am playing defense here.
Very strong.
He just played. Yeah, that was smart.
Kicking out another ball here.
I like it.
Hit it. Yep, he did.
I love it. It's almost like we say something or chat says something, and then these players like
Do the same thing.
or they're just like you think I don't play no defense? Boom, watch me play a defense here. You think I can't make that ball? Watch me make that ball here. You think I can't make it out on the break? Watch me make it out on the break. Like it's almost like the players here just gotta show up and show out.
Made the 5 off the 2, or the 2 into the 5 to make
2
the
and
5.
5, yeah. We'll try to get a score update from Mr. J Money Lamont here in just a moment from Willie and Miss Lona's matchup there, which is matchup number 4. That's interesting with the draw shot.
Yeah, that's different. Logan back up to the table here. Really needs to get these 5 points. Great shot on the 4 ball.
Yeah, that was nice. Good way to start the run.
He's a good out here. Come back around on the 7. Probably wants to shoot
Be
that
back above
inside.
it. Yep.
Get that 9 ball off the rail.
He's going to use some bottom here to go and kick it on over and ignore the 9. There we go. 1, 2, 3. One of my favorite shots out there.
Look at that.
And I'll
How to do it.
have I told you why this is one of my favorite shots to do, by the
No,
way?
you
Is
haven't.
it's because it looks so fancy. Like if somebody doesn't play pool, they see you do it, they're like,
Ooh.
did you just go around the whole entire table? And I'm like, yeah, I did. I did. Did you like that? It was very fancy.
They creep into the. Oh.
No.
8 ball dead.
Logan says you're good.
Just going to give it to him there.
Yep, should be 49-36. It is a 26-10 race. Man.
Table's turning this match. It was 20-0.
Yeah.
First 2 racks.
Will Perry Poe take down the infamous Logan Lane here? This will be an upset if this happens.
Broke dry. Looks like. Left Logan not good. Not good at all.
Yeah, this is 7-9s clumped up over there. You got the 1 ball and the Qball on literally opposite rails
Yep. Looks like
from each other.
Mr. Moscone got ball in hand on the 9 ball over there.
Yeah, I texted Justin and said score update once this rack's over, please. So
Hopefully we get that soon.
hashtag Pod indeed, Landon.
Good shot there by Logan.
Yeah, not a bad lead.
Play defense. Looks like you can barely see. Got to kick at it. Yep. 2, 3. Oh, we didn't do over under.
So yeah, right. Sorry, I should have. I was looking at what Justin Lamont said. It seems like I think if I'm understanding the text message correctly, Miss Lona is up 23 to Willie's 18.
Yeah, that's right.
That is not good.
Rather make the 1 ball. Logan get a little.
Forgive me. Willie's down 19 to her 22. She's only going to 31.
Going on a little run here.
Yeah, if that's the case, Willie still needs 19 points to 9.
9. Yep.
And right now, We Got the Runs has 0 wins under their belt. The matches they've got to win here.
Yeah, I needed
These
wins.
two have got to happen, yeah.
Logan,
Got
shooting
around.
pretty good right now.
Only one more matchup left between these teams here, but
Draw back on a 7.
oh, that's beautiful.
Yep.
The problem is I don't think he can hold it. It's such an angle. He needs to let it go between the rails and come all the way back
he's
up,
gonna
though.
probably play top right on it, maybe.
Oh, he clips into the 9. He clips into the 9, though. Nicely done. I thought I was going to fling right past it. I'll be honest with you. I thought the angle kind of commanded for that to happen.
Play the defense, looks like. Yep.
Yeah, definitely. Good job.
Yep, great shot. See how many rails? Over, under.
After it's all said and done, he's going to hit all 4 rails at the end of it all. Because he's going to kick in the bottom short rail. It's going to hit into the, I think he's going to hit rail first, left of the 8. He's going to hit into the 8. 8's going to get flung around. It's going to hit the top short rail and still finish up on the right hand long
Tim,
rail.
you just
He's
gave
going
me
to hit all 4 rails.
Play by play?
Play by play.
All right, you ready?
The only way it's not is if he's got a better eye on it. He doesn't have to go downfield. If he goes,
he can see it, but oh man, yeah, you can see it.
yeah, so he doesn't have to go
1,
down.
2, 3. Yeah, he hit the 9 first.
Yep.
He could see it, but he couldn't. You know what I mean? It just had that
Yeah.
little. You had to put a lot of spin around it. Right, masse around that.
Yeah. Yeah, he was honestly better going my route.
Yeah.
Yeah, as wild as that is.
I'm gonna finish this rack out here, hopefully. There you
It
go.
does. Nice
It's the
out.
run he needed.
Yeah. So looks like was that 18? No, 17. I'm sorry. Is my math working here? Yeah, 17 to 9 left in the battle. Oh. Did you say 59-36 or did you say 59-36?
59-36.
59-36, okay.
I thought we missed something there.
Yep. All good. Okay. Well, that changes up a little bit.
Yeah.
So that is a 16-10 race.
All right, let's see what happens on this break. Looks like Willie has ball in hand again.
Looks like what?
Willie had ball in hand again.
Okay, okay. Just make sure I'm trying to hear you.
Yes, sir, that's my fault. I'm bad at this.
The only thing you're bad about is when you move up your bike.
Yeah, I try to move it back down. I go too far.
And you may have to move this a little bit further up on your ear
Oh, yeah.
to get that closer. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Logan break. 1, 2, 3. No, dry.
Nothing? Yeah.
It's not what he needed right
Cameron's
now.
there for the 7. That 7 sitting in his goose.
Yeah, he's stuck on that 4 ball.
Yep. Yeah, so that's going to make it tough.
Let's put the 5 rails here.
I think 5 balls get moved here.
Yeah, 5. 4, I'm saying 4.
4 balls, all right.
Yep. 1, 2. Ooh, wait a 6.
3 makes the 1, 4, 5. 5 balls got moved.
Yep. And he made the 1 somehow.
Yep.
Little unchoice words there after that, though.
Yeah, he might have said a word there.
Oh, yeah. He was upset with that leave on the 2 ball.
Well, maybe Logan can take advantage of the 7 sitting as a goose here.
Yeah, he's going to need to with that 3, tied up behind the 5, try to do something to get back on that.
I will say team still waiting for it is really pressing ahead really well.
Ooh, missed it. Off the 9? No.
Nope, he couldn't get a little Perry Poe love there.
No, he didn't hit it hard enough.
Right? he was only doing 50 mile per hour on Logan. You got to hit it 95 miles per hour.
So Perry's going to try to do here is throw that cue ball over to the right side of the 3.
I think Kai heard what I said, was laughing about it. Oh, man. He definitely needs to get it. Oh.
3.
Is it going to pop off that rail, too, in the
Yeah.
process? Goodness gracious. How many times did it go back and forth?
3.
Oh, my Lanta.
And then he said why.
What do you mean he said why?
He said why.
Because he missed it and hit the crap out of it.
Logan here. Gonna miss the 2.
Uh-oh.
Oh, man. And behind. Oh, you can see it all.
Well, I think the 7's gone here.
Yeah, it's going to come off the top. I don't know what's going to happen. 4 balls are getting hit here.
It's very hard to play the guessing game. By the way, I see a lot more of y'all tuning in, guys. Appreciate y'all tuning into the
Cut that
finals
2
here.
back into the 7, yeah.
Yeah,
You don't know with him. You can't tell.
and he hit it so good too. He's smooth,
Ooh.
very smooth.
Try to bank this probably.
You sure you ain't gonna go for the 2-4-8 combo here?
Maybe. Looks like he's lining up for that. I don't know. I'll probably try to bank it here. Get you a little 2-way.
I feel like he is too. I think he's
He's
going
going-
right on it.
He's going for the combo. No, bank
No,
it.
he's
Yep,
trying for the
told
bank.
you.
Yeah, yeah. You hit the nail on the head on that one.
But now, I mean, hit the right side of that 3 ball and leave the cue behind the 8 and the 4. Nope, just hit it hard. And make the 9 ball. Nope, 9 sits. 3 sits in the pocket.
(16-7) left in the race.
Yep. Made the 3.
Logan needs to play his game for the rest of this rack right here.
Yeah, just
Walk-
everything's
yeah.
smooth.
Yeah, smooth. Walk that dog on the 4.
Throw
Don't.
that back into the 9 ball. Oh,
Also
yep,
just
told you.
don't
Oh.
worry.
Told you I was just trying.
Yeah, that was nice.
Yeah, he's had me do that shot in league one time, something like that.
Has he?
It was a little different though. They
Oh,
tried to do it again. But the cue ball was in front of the 9,
yeah.
probably like 6 inches, 8 inches.
Mm-hmm.
Shooting at another ball, stunning down, trying to come draw the cue ball back into the 9 ball.
Yeah.
And we went over for like it was a long time out.
Yeah.
It seemed like it. And he's like, "You got it, just do it." I told you. Did it. Perfect.
Perfect. Got it.
Yep.
Yeah. You love
I
those
think
shots.
I was a 3 back then. I was a 3 then.
That had to feel real good.
I think I just became a 3.
That's when as higher ups and captains and stuff, you have a chance to make
yeah.
a magical moment, right?
Yeah. Logan might be out here.
Yep. Just pull this back
Yep.
and use a little bottom here. Puts top on the 8. Rolls it in with the 9.
I know he wants both of these, but
Yeah.
oh,
You should.
yeah,
Oh,
he ain't gonna get it. Yeah, look at that. 10-10 race.
yeah. Look at that. That's not 10-7.
7.
10-7. It's not too shabby here.
No, it's been a battle for Logan.
No,
For sure.
Logan needs 3 more points to make it a 12-8 split. Perry is a 6, and he is at 39. He needs 2 more points to guarantee a 12-8. So we're to the point in this where it's almost going to be a 12-8.
Pretty much
whichever way.
Logan needs a break and run right here to make that 13-7.
Yeah, which would be massive.
That's what they
right?
need, yeah.
So that'd be 27 points to 33.
Definitely
and then
need
you're
that.
right back in it. So.
Yep. Score is confirmed. 1, 2, 2 balls on the break, and
Yeah, his eyes are the one, but not nice.
yeah.
This is a tough predicament.
Yeah, he definitely needs his whole rack. He needs a whole rack. I mean, leave on the 1 is tough, but Logan's probably gonna try to.
Yeah, he's
try to
looking-
make it here.
He's looking at the window. I feel like there was one, but until he did it, I wasn't sure. And now I feel like there is one that he can close in there. It's just tough. I mean, this is a very tight gap. Good try. Stay out of that corner pocket. That lead
Blocking?
may do. I think there's some of the side of the window is, and the problem is it does need to kind of
He needs to
shoot
hit.
over properly. Yeah.
Yeah, he's out to hit perfect here. I don't think you can see it though. I think you see maybe just a 1/4 of an inch of that 1 ball.
Yeah, I definitely think you can see a little bit of it too.
Trying to see if they're tied up.
They're not.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's
they're
definitely a little distance between them.
Shot here though, you just gotta hit regular pocket speed.
Oh, wow. He's literally hitting so fast the camera's like jumping.
Yeah,
with it. Like
I'm
it
lost.
is disappearing for a split second with how hard, how fast he's hitting these balls.
Yeah, with that shot.
I've
though, I
not
mean,
seen that
just
happen before.
pocket speed on that, it'd probably make it if you see enough of it.
Yeah, might have been able to.
He left Logan in a tough spot, though.
Yep.
That's all he's trying to do. We go with the separation here, get the cue ball behind the 8.
Look at that, too. He
Tied it
lands
up.
Nicely
Perfect. He gets the ball back here, and ball in hand, he can possibly run out and win this game.
There is a lot of separation between everything now, so.
Yeah. A little banter here. A little banter.
I like it. I like it.
Oh, some animosity on this team, man. 3 ball is dead. And Mr. Perry said, you can't make that ball now.
Which actually is important.
It is very important because all those balls was out.
Well, yeah, Logan needed the full rack. So now, even if Logan gets the rest of this, he's got a break.
Yep, and hopefully make one on the break for Logan.
Yep.
One ball down.
Right now, it is still possible for a 13-7.
2 ball is down.
Good speed.
Yep, great speed. I don't think he can see this. He can see the 7, but I don't think he can. I think the 9 ball might be in the way a little bit. Yeah, it is.
You're saying it's blocked a little bit?
Yeah, just a little bit. Might have to spin around it. Oh,
Oh, that's going to drift so close up on my
that's-
corner pocket. Huge
not good.
opportunity for Perry.
not what he wanted.
Yeah,
Tell you that.
5-7 left in this matchup, guys.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
left him straight in there. He missed it. Logan cut
Oh,
this down.
yeah, a little
It's
angle
a
here.
tough shot, yeah.
Yep.
You hit it just right.
Jay Money over there working hard. Updating me right now. I see him typing away.
Oh, Logan hit that great. Just enough on the 8 to get back on the 9.
Yeah, so Will's down 24-25, so it is a 14-6 race right now for that matchup.
Logan made the 8 ball. And he's back on the 9 straight. So that means he'll need 1 ball on the break if he makes this. And he did.
There we go.
All right.
1-7 left in the matchup here. 13-7 still lies on the table, but this may come down to how Moscone's matchup's going. And right now, Miss Lona is up. She needs 6. He needs 14.
Mr. Perry's still over there, the banter. Haha, you need 1 more. As they told Logan.
I mean, that was a plus side. We have seen a dry break or 2 happen there in this matchup, so that is still on the table now. As much as it was not his intent to kill a ball, at the same time, that could lend to him potentially getting back to the table again.
Yeah, it definitely helped him there.
And away we go. 1 more rack no matter what. Decent break, 2's drifting.
Broke dry, looks like.
Yep.
Left the 1 on the rail, though.
That's definitely a good place for that 1 to be.
What's Mr. Perry going to
However,
do?
Perry does have the ability to move all 9 balls on the table.
At one time.
At one time,
With
yes.
1 stroke.
One stroke.
And a lot of chalk.
Well, yes.
I think he's going to try to throw. He's always looking at 2. Might be
Yeah.
trying to throw something back that way. And he missed it. Made the 5 and scratched.
Oh, no.
Scratched. Logan's going to get the table ball in hand.
Landon is saying 6 to the minimum. Talking about for how many balls he's going to move at once. I think you're right, Landon.
I mean, he just moved like 6, I think.
There
And
we go.
Logan Lane gets that win there.
All right, just double check. Perry was is a 6, 39 points, 13-7.
Yep, puts him right back in it.
27-33 here.
Willie needs to. Willie can pull off a win here. Put him really back into the fight.
Yeah.
We're not even close to sudden death, are we?
I don't know if they're calling a sudden death
It's 11 o'clock.
for this or not, to be honest.
10. Where'd the time go?
Right out the window. Try to hold on. You didn't even know. I wasted it all just to watch you go. Spitting bars, baby. It's that time of night. All right, I'm gonna put it up where I had it, where I had the last update, guys.
Just made the 7 ball there after hitting the 3.
That's the last update I had here, guys.
Try to get one here. Shooting at 3. Misses. Doesn't really leave Willie a shot.
Oh, Willie just ended up flipping the 5. All
Ball
in
in
hand.
hand. I think they're gonna
Let me see if,
match number 5 is coming up.
yeah.
Probably gonna be. I don't know. Nobody's walked to the table yet. Oh, we got action.
Oh, Miss Katie going over.
Katie and Rachel, looks like.
Yeah, it's got to be.
Yeah, that's all they
it's
can
gotta be
play, I
Rachel.
think.
Yep.
Looks like we're gonna get an update here.
Yep. 25-27. All right, perfect.
That's right. She's at 4 now. Move the whole pattern around there.
She might be
Yeah.
25-28. She may have just made the ball before, right?
Yeah.
She had the 3.
Willie got another difficult shot here. All right, so we do have sudden death.
Yeah. Yep. So Katie and Rachel's matchup is sudden death.
Good hit from Willie. Wow. I think she
Great
might be
lead.
hooked there. Tim.
Yeah, look at that.
Definitely looks like she's hooked. I mean, the camera angle that we have. Yep.
And guys, we don't know what the race will need to be over here to for match number 5 and sudden death. What it will need to be, what Rachel may have to hold Katie to.
It's going to all determine what goes on with this Willie's match over here.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Katie will get a break, though. She gets a pretty perfect lag there. J Money giving a timeout here to
That's
Moscone.
Logan.
Yeah.
Logan Lang. Looks like he's going to have him play a defense. Possible defense scenario here.
Yeah, he's got to do something. He's got to stop Long from pretty much getting anything else here. I mean,
He
oh
made it.
no,
That was not supposed to happen.
no, no. Now,
He was trying to play 3 rails back behind the 9 and 6.
now he's in a predicament.
Yeah.
That 5 does go top left, but this is tough.
And he. Oof.
Not a bad lead.
Nope.
Yeah.
Hit that 4 ball perfect to go on the side. It's crazy.
Brian, don't even look
I'm
at that.
not paying attention to them. She hits it and just past the side.
I think Willie's got a little bit
I
of
think
eyes
he's
on
hooked.
it. Yeah. Is he hooked
Honestly.
on it? Yeah, he's
Yeah,
checking
he
up
has
on it.
to spin around it.
Trying to curve the ball a little bit.
Oh,
Oh,
barely
no.
missed it, and he scratched it. Oh, did not
That's
scratch.
ball. Should be
Still
ball hand, though.
hand,
Yeah, I didn't see the 5 move.
Jeez.
Sloan needing 3 points here and not to
Yes.
say for sure secure the win because we don't know what's going to happen with Rachel's matchup, but it will definitely be a nail in the coffin for Team We Got the Runs.
Yeah, Willie doesn't pull off this win. It's going to hurt.
Yeah, and what's crazy is, I mean, she needs 3, but look how easy 2 points are right here. Oh, she's stretching some. Well, the bottom here, though, pull back on it just a tiny bit. Oh,
she
missed it.
misses.
Yeah, the stretching got her.
Little gap there now for Willie.
Yep.
This might be a 4-ball run for Willie here if he can make that 5, and depending on how he gets on that 6.
Right now, Will as a 5, getting 26 points. It is a 15-5 win. That would get a team still waiting for it. 48 points and 3 wins, which means they would only need 2. So Rachel would have to hold a 19-1 against Miss Katie.
Oh, well.
If that's what happens.
That's easier than said, or said easier than done?
Yes.
It's hard to get a 19-1, man.
It is very tough.
Oh,
Very
he's
tough.
funked
Good
that
smooth stroke, though. He's got to go
6.
down.
Got to get a little farther than that.
I mean, he hit that 8, or that was
6.
also 6 ball so
Yeah.
good, yeah.
It's a tough shot on the 8 here. Try to bank it. Nope. Short.
It's going to open up for her, too.
Yeah, she should be out here.
Yeah, Miss London needs to finish this. 3 massive points. I'm trying to remember if she's had timeout yet or not. If she hasn't, I would definitely get her through this and get this win done. Get
It's
it
actually
secured.
a really good time to call timeout.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
Again,
fine.
I don't know if it has been called, though, so I could be recommending it incorrectly. But she hit it so good. Look at that. She did exactly what she needed to do.
Yeah, she wanted a little farther.
She definitely wanted further, but like the fact she came off that top short rail first, then to the left-hand long rail that was it. That was the play. Absolutely was the play.
See what happens here. Oh, we barely missed it.
This is a 14-6 right this second.
Didn't leave Willie good at all.
Yeah, 14-6. Sorry, had to look at it again. We'll make it a closer match, bud.
Definitely need to make this ball.
Yeah,
Not
this
easy
this
shot.
an explosive break would be handy dandy. Wildness on the other table.
Yeah.
We're going to
Great
fish
kick.
over this one, though, guys.
Shoot this. A lot of real estate here to get in that bottom left corner.
And she
Sinks
makes it. That should be it for that.
Puts them at it's a 15-5, right?
14-6.
14-6. 14-6.
By the luck of it here. I'm going to confirm with Justin real fast to make sure. I'm going to go and update it as if it's that, though.
What was that, 47-33?
Yeah.
So pretty much, Rachel's going to have to hold her.
So here we go. Miss Katie is a 3.
Sudden death, everything's double.
So Katie only needs 10 points total. So she needs 5 balls.
We don't know how many balls she has.
Yeah.
Rachel has missed that 3 ball. the 3. Is hooked behind the 5.
Yeah, I don't know how far she is. I'm gonna mark the 2 points at least for that.
It's the first rack, so
Yeah.
I don't know who's made what either.
Yeah, we need to know what the overall team score is. Make sure ours matches up here. If it does, this could be over in a matter of another ball or 2. Very, very tough comeback here from Miss Rachel, no matter what.
Great hit.
Yeah, she did. Nicely done.
Hooks Rachel. Possibly, yeah, it looks like it. He's going to call timeout.
I like it again. The random bystanders here. The gentleman that was
Yeah,
over here
right,
already
yeah.
earlier.
Never seen this guy in my life.
Yeah, never have, never have. And now he brought a friend over here. He's high-fiving Miss Katie, telling her how good she shot. On that shot, I actually kind of like this. This is fun.
It's interesting.
Yeah.
They're going to call a timeout. Going to have her kick at this and try to push that 4 down the rails. Other side of the table.
Not a bad lead.
Not bad.
Yeah.
And Rachel's job here, she can't make it. Just try to keep the ball away.
Yeah.
You know, you don't want to leave nothing in the pocket, especially her only needing 10 balls. Rachel probably needs to go to a full set.
I'm getting confirmation from Justin here. I know he's trying to keep score over there, so I appreciate him taking a second out. So, from what I'm told, Katie needs 2 more balls, no matter what. So, I'm not even going to worry about the score here. I'll back away from that. But she needs 2 balls, no matter what, or 1 non-ball.
Rachel probably needs everything.
Rachel has to win. Yep, no matter what, Rachel has to win it. So, well, in fact, I'll tell you what I'll do. We'll do games must win. We'll just do 4. We'll keep it simple with that. We ain't going to worry about anything else. Rachel needs it all.
Oh, I missed that cut on the side.
And now it's
This
open.
might be it, yeah.
Yep.
Just makes that. I mean, I'm playing to shoot the 5 on the other side, but I don't know what she's going to do.
Yeah, the 6 ball's blocking that right-hand side pocket. She may have to go for the combo here if she just gently drifts up. It looks like she had a lot of angle, though.
Yeah, she might scratch.
She gotta be careful. Light speed. That was
Oh,
nice.
wow,
That was nice.
great
She
hit.
hit it full.
Great
Okay.
speed.
It looked different for just a brief second here. I could definitely like she was hitting a little bit more to the right of it, and that would have thrown that Qball towards that top left-hand corner pocket.
Hit all ball.
Again, guys, I know I don't have the right score in games must win part in terms of points needed correct here.
She misses the 5. Leaves it not too good for Rachel.
Oh, forgive me, I must have misread Justin's thing here. He said we can only give up 2 more balls. If they get 3 more, it's over. Forgive me. Sorry. So I'm going to move that to a 6.
That was
My
1.
bad. Yep. She's got 1 of her 3. 1 of her 3, guys. $3,000 on the line.
Rachel needs to run this whole rack and probably the next 2.
I shouldn't have to do that much. It's sudden death, so.
Oh, yeah, it's in death. I forget about that.
Yeah, there's 10
defense
points
there.
left this rack, and no telling what she's gotten already, so.
Good shot by Rachel.
And here we go. 5 ball on shot, bottom left 10 corner pocket. The cut is on, the scratch is not, unless she does something crazy here and overcuts this. Smooth strokes.
Yeah, she missed.
Comes up short, that's all right.
Yep.
Not a bad leave.
Nope. Rachel just needs to keep playing, keep away until she can get a shot, a ball in hand.
Tim Porter, a lot of 13-7s in favor of still waiting for it. It was a 14-6 win for the one against Moscone, and then I think it was a 13-7 win in favor of Logan. Logan has the only win out of 4 matches for We Got the Runs. And even then, Perry almost took it home from him.
Yeah, he played very well. A lot of Not a 5 rails. Rachel standing it back up. Look at her shot again.
The intensity is real. Kelly got a good photo of us.
I like that, Kelly. Great photo.
That is a good photo.
Rachel playing keep away still.
I like that. I like that. I like that a lot.
I should go on the Facebook page.
Right. That's going to be on the Facebook page later. That will absolutely be on the Facebook page
You
later.
put that in, like, when you do your little opening video.
Yeah.
You start putting, like, little photos that have been taken of you throughout the year in there, and just.
That would be fun.
Pretty cool. Katie shooting this 5 in the top right. She sinks it.
Yep. She's got great eyes on the 6.
Yeah, just roll this down, and that should be it.
Yep. Should be 1 ball to rule it all. $3 grand for 1 more ball.
Oof.
Not a bad leave.
No. We're just going to have to. I think she might be able to see just the left of it. That's what it looks like. Don't want to hit this too hard. You want to hit just enough to leave that 6 down there and bring the cue back over here.
Yeah, you want the cue ball to still have most of its energy. That may work. I mean, that's a tough cut.
Yeah.
Not impossible, but just tough at least.
If she misses, she'll leave it in the pocket. Maybe Rachel will get a couple balls.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but team we got the runs is living on a prayer here.
Yeah, they need some help.
Oh, timeout has already been called. Perry says sorry about that. Walks back away.
It's called in the beginning of the rack, first ball.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yep. He said it was so long ago, I forgot.
Banter, Mr.
Yep.
Poe there. You want to compare muscles, Tim?
Yeah, look at that.
You want to arm wrestle?
You want to arm
I'm
wrestle?
not Christian. You might be into that. I don't know. Christians? I want to arm wrestle Christian, though.
Oh, man. I love Christian. He's so funny.
Yeah, great guy.
Yep.
And rattle. Oh, it went.
She got it.
That should
That's
be
it. Congratulations here, ladies and gentlemen. Your next Elite Cup winners here for the 9-ball on behalf of Jacksonville APA is team still waiting for it. They ain't waiting for nothing no more. That will be a do not finish situation here. It will come to a 50-50 score as the overall is what will happen. But technically, team still waiting for it will have the 3 wins.
3 wins, yep.
Yep. So it is over here. Big congratulations. Let's give a quick little shout out here. Team still waiting for it. Miss Lana Poe there. Keith Slode, Michelle Blair, Katie Blanchard, Perry Poe, Jamil Lewis, Kai Bungie, and David Moorfield are your official 2024 Jacksonville APA Elite Cup winners here. What do you think about that, Brian?
I think it was a hard-fought match for we
It
got
was.
the runs and tough loss. So congratulations to still waiting for it.
Brian, what else you want to say to the people at home, man?
Hey.
Webcam's on.
Not much.
Not
Tim.
much. All right, we're gonna close this stream down here as they are enjoying and congratulating here, guys. Y'all know my saying, but for those who do not hear, definitely want to tell y'all I appreciate y'all. Appreciate Threefold. Appreciate Beaches or Qball. I'm sorry, OG Qball. I was about to say Beaches Qball. And much love to everybody, guys. Y'all take care. Be blessed. Get some rest. As always, I want to be the guy that gets you to enjoy watching billiards again. See you on the next live stream coming up this weekend here. Don't miss out. Make sure you follow me on Facebook and YouTube, The Voice of Jacksonville Pool.
Peace.
Peace, brother. Be blessed, y'all. Good night.
The voice of Jacksonville Pool.